Hello. I'll be back. I need to get some water. welcome. And also, first time chatter, Danny to fire. Welcome to the chat. Hello, the next local the next local idiot. Damn. Why you gotta name yourself like that? Hexagreen, thank you for subscribing. Let's go. I got an ad so I can't even see what's going on. Okay, damn. Alright, I'm sorry, dog. Oiter time. What is oiter time? Hello, Tora. Raccoon cat, hello. Okay, this time I will consistently shut up so as to not derail Mona's train of... Yeah, I know, right? We got mega derailed last time. This time around, we're gonna talk about goths for real. Conservagoths. Or whatever the fuck they call themselves. Like, yeah. 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 Hello, Mana. I've had your 115 cover on repeat. Can you do Beauty of Annihilation? I will do that, but tonight you might want to check my shorts at 12 p.m. JST, 12 a.m. JST, because I'm gonna be doing another Black Ops cover. Because I've been wanting to do that for the longest time. It's one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite Black Ops songs, apart from 115. But yeah, I mean, Beauty of Annihilation is definitely next in the list. But I have so much shit going on right now. Also, what? Durnavir. Welcome, first time chatter. Also, Gang Alcohol, let's go. Welcome, first time chatter. Your GOT cover is so good. Thank you, Danny, too. I have a lot of your songs on my playlist. Let's go. Thank you. Hold on. Let me just switch my chatting machine. Am I actually? Oh, yeah. Okay, I am here. There we go. I still have the XD from last time. What the ever living fuck? Hold on, where's this coming from, actually? Where I get this? Where did I get that? Ugh. The title? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yes, the XD from last time. Yeah, I haven't really edited anything. My bad. Hello, so XO Spyro. Hello, everybody. Tonight, this time around, please, chat. Let us at least do some of the Conservagoth stuff, because last time we got mega derailed and everybody wanted to fight me about certain definitions of certain things and shit. If I had a stream game suggestion, I would I just put it in the you can put it in the Vanguard channel. Max Charge, hello. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Welcome to the chat. First time chatter. You and your new morning alarm cover has legit been my alarm for like 4 years now. You end up in my Spotify top 5. Yo, what the fuck? That is so funny. Mikey G, thank you so much for supporting my alarm, new morning alarm. Truly a sequel from last... Yes, Eve Melody. Yes. Eleni, hello. Let's see. Mana, don't worry about the petty adventurist left comms. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know what their issue was. All I was asking was that why is it necessary to put anarcho in the communism when we both want the communism, right? When the end goal is the communism. So how is it any different from the actual communism, right? Like the way that Marxist Leninists would build communism, right? So how is your method or methodology different that you would necessitate putting an anarcho in front of communism when we both have the same goal? And I just asked that, and I was mean. What? I was like, "You're mean. You're very mean. You're a mean commie lady. You hurt my fifis. I want my anarcho label." I was asking like genuine questions. How is it different? How do you do that step by step by step? Like give me some answers. And I was not given any answers, but some clapbacks that I was rude and I was very aggressive, and that I can't what was that? Like I was like I couldn't engage in good faith. Like but gee, you were the first one who cast the stone, because you called me unimaginative in my own stream. Well, if you can't imagine a world without government, I can. This is the point of communism, the withering of the states. That's the future that we want. What? Lamau. I read 4 whole communist books. I am an expert now. Yeah, for real. And it's like, oh, have you read anarchist like literature? That is irrelevant to my question, though. So what? What does it have to do with me? I'm asking you. Defend your own principles. Like what? No, but we just want feelings, like we just want but I love this label. That's the problem when you attach your identity to a label that you can barely even defend. The fuck? Would you do a cover of Coming Home from Call of Duty? I haven't heard that actually. I've heard of Coming Home? Wait a minute. I will listen to that, but I cannot afford to get derailed today. Thank you for the suggestion. Deleted Duster. Hello, Mana. Hello, Lost Sue. Kavara Vispero. Hello. Welcome to the chat. I will give you props. You managed to get the name right. Most give up. Okay. All right, thank you. Mean commie lady Mana. Mean commie lady. I'm taking that username. Okay. Anarchitties getting mad when they're expected to have a wash and read the when have a wash. Having a wash is wild. You see, it's different because instead of calling it a state, you call it a union. Oh, okay. Is that how it is? Goddamn. What's up? Hello, Osama. I know communists don't charge rent, but kick him out of your head, make him homeless. Yeah. I mean, no, like, I was just trying to, like, I was genuinely curious, though. Like, why do we need that term? Right? When you actually like communism, so why do you need to put anarcho in front of it? Do you just not want it like it because labels? Good meow meow, comrades. Hello, cat girl, Steph. We are staying on rails like the train. Base train. Hello, Misery. First time chatter. Hello. Well, where are all these first time chatters from? Like, damn, I like it though, because I haven't streamed in a long ass while, and I just came back this month, so that's pretty great. Privyet, hello from Russia. Okay, hello Bazik. Welcome to the chat. The defensiveness is symptomatic because if they had put thought into the label, they could explain the difference succinctly. Exactly, right? I want more trains. Yeah, more trains, more public transportation for everybody. High speed trains. That's the future that we want. So we don't have to drive. Because fuck driving, you know. Hey, Mana and Imps. Hello, Sovereignless. Hello, Imps. Hello, Mana. My cat woke me up at 6 a.m. Hello, Purr. Moon Spirit. Hello. Hello, hello. YouTube, on YouTube? What do you mean, gang alcohol? I mean, yes. Later on YouTube, I will release a short cover of another Black Ops cover, another Black Ops song that eventually is going to be released as a full song. So, but I just want to see how you guys, what do you guys think? You know. Snow Taco, hello, hello. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I rather have a flying train, CONSERVAGOTS. My first song from you is sick, and it's a really good song. Thank you, Deleted. I really enjoyed that song too. That was pretty much, I was like coming out of a really deep mental health crisis because I was like dealing with, you know, my abuser / ex-friend, ex-manager, you know. So that was not fun, but you know, that song helped me kind of get back on track. There was a bad empanada video debunking the specific anarchists and going over how the one example anarchists have of a successful experiment, they ended up just recreating the same, ironically, state structures eventually because they ran into the same exact issues the USSR ran into with the, yeah, exactly, right? So what's we're wasting our energy, like what, with like semantics and all that shit. But of course, you know, I wanted to learn. I wanted to know what's going on. Okay, so why is it like that? You know, am I not allowed to ask? I want to go home from the factory as fuck. Oh no, wait, you working in a factory? Factory? What the fuck? What the pack? Eugenie Petrov. You're coming home? You want to go home from a factory? You work in a factory, dude? That must be tough, you know. Like I can't imagine having to work in factory. That's hard labor. My first was the King cover Insta. Thank you, gang. First time chatter. Hello, Salador. Good evening, time zone, everyone. Saw the YouTube videos many years ago. Really enjoyed them, and also to see a creator who's openly a oh, you're a comrade to let's go! Yay! Yeah, this is exactly why I never, you know, I never pandered to the large the broad the broad masses. I mean, like the you know, the entirety of the VTuber scene, because first of all, there's a lot of, you know, problematic people in the community, and you know, just people that whose hard drives need to be checked, you know, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Okay, so that, to me, I kind of don't want people like that. It's, yo, lesbian hot sauce. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. In the whatchamacallit? In the raid, the first time people, hello. You caught me at a at a good time. Thank you. Wait, where are my mods? Please help me. Shout out. How do you do the shout out again? Lesbian hot sauce. Oh my god, I can't do the shout out. Wait, shout out. Man, internet is difficult. Okay, I gave her a shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite buff lesbian hot sauce. Hello, hello. Socialism with lesbian characteristic. Let's go. Mid rant. Wait. I actually lost my train of thought. What were we talking about, imps? What the fuck? We love us some lesbian action in here. We love some because like my entire community are a lot of queer people, including me, by the way. But you know, I'm just a bi. I'm just a bi. Nothing to worry or nothing to get excited about. But to be fair though, like there's a lot of bi erasure. Like I can't stand people even in within the within the community. It's just like, man, stop erasing us. We exist. But anyway, it's not as, to me it's just like you know what I mean. The dumb masses are catching up on. Yeah, I mean, I was really like, what do you call this, I was shunned by a lot of people, a lot of everything, 2 years ago, or yeah, in 2024, or at the tail end of 2023. When did what was that? Wait, the I started joining protests, local protests in during I guess the first quarter of 2024, and then people have been calling me a terrorist since. Yeah, because I can totally I totally, me, an internet bitch on the internet, a 2D bitch on the internet is a terrorist. Apparently, I can do terrorism in my computer. The fuck? So yeah, or they said like, oh, you support terrorism. Like, wait, I don't support Israel. What do you mean? you know, Mana, aren't you in? Yes, I am in Japan. So wait, what is going on in my chat? I'm sorry, everyone. I tried to read everyone, so that's why I'm really slow, because I like reading every chat. Says bien Lex. Incoming. Let's go. I came into socialism with lesbianism. Did someone announce my entry? Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everything's computer. 2D anime bitch will blow up data centers with, yeah, exactly. I will do that with witchcraft, apparently. I can only do witchcraft. I mean, if you want my services. I mean, not for, like, not for the left. I'm only available for my fellow commies. By the way, days ago I tried to enter the Discord server and already answered on the vetting questionnaire, but still didn't. Oh, wait. I actually already read the vetting forms, and the mods just need to approve them. What is happening here? Sorry, I only follow Femboy. Wait. First time chatter. Wait, what do you mean? You only follow Femboy? Does that mean I'm a Femboy too? Maybe. Maybe I am just actually a dude with a voice changer. Who knows? You can never really tell on the internet, Out of curiosity, did you ever experience the anti-foreigner protests? I mean, they're largely in Tokyo. Like, I mean, there's always been like the what we call like the extreme right, the Uyokudantai. Like, they're always on their vans and they shout about that, but I haven't really seen the the large protests that I've seen on the news, because I'm always working. The fuck? I could barely even go to Tokyo these days because I'm so busy at work. So that's the thing. And from because of my schedule, like it's just so fucking hectic. Um I couldn't go to like, Palestine protests anymore. But however, I still of course support my friend Simo from Gaza. So I always talk to him, and like at least I give like a portion of my earnings to, like, at least donate to his family, because he has been like he's like he's supporting around like 50 or 60 people in his neighborhood. Like that's like his extended family. So that's a lot of people, and majority of which are children, half of which are children. So I'm like, oh shit. Like, I try to do my best to like at least give him something every month. So that's why, like, that's like how I could, give material support to Simo, because I think like lately there's been a lot of like upsurge in like support for Palestine in general, like in the protests and stuff like that. So I'm not worried about that. But yeah, people are catching up, at least, I'm always working. So Japan working class this year. Yep, yeah, yeah. Um, like for people who are, for example, like their lifetime employees. I'm just a contract employee, but for lifetime employees, like their time is being consumed by the company. Like it's like, I think our company president was actually like, oh, even if you're not working, you still have to be thinking about work, stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know about that. We're like, not me. Whatever, you know. So they do a lot of meetings. Like, for example, if you're a lifetime employee, you have to go to meetings. Like, you have to come early, and you have to go to like 2 hour meetings every 2 weeks. And then there are some special meetings. If you're a manager, if you're a trainer, you also have to do like different types of meetings. All kinds of meetings that could have been emails. And me too, I sometimes have to do like training stuff, even though I don't need to be trained anymore. But it's somehow okay, whatever, we still need to do some training, I guess. So they kind of like, they think of creative ways in like eating up your time. So I don't know, like just so like your mind is like occupied by your work, which which is soul crushing. Yay! Luckily for me, I don't have to like work for 5 days, because I only work for 4 days, because I have content creation helping me with, my income and stuff like that. But not everyone is as lucky. So, yeah. We're here, we're queer, will not disappear. Yes, you know that's right. I know some stuff. Platinum, bigs up for bioterrorism. Thank you for subscribing, Platinum. I love the kind of terrorists that want human rights for all. My kind of terrorism provides Maslow and doesn't melt babies. Yeah. But also, Maslow is kind of sus. He's kind of sus. Dude is sus. Because the thing is, like, I think I talked about it with my one of my close friends, comrade Nikki, is that like he misunderstood that the humans need to self actualize. But the thing is, for First Nations people, that was the baseline. The baseline was your self actualized. You know what I mean? That's not the pinnacle of humanity. That was the baseline, right? So yeah, you got it backwards, dude. The concept of self actualization is actually the base should be the baseline of humanity. You know what I mean? And that's what he failed to understand. So do you F with the JCP Kyosanto, or are they too reformist lived up for your it's kind of like I don't really participate in electoral politics, but I tell my brother to, if you want to vote, at the very least vote for the JCP. And he's like, okay. You know what I mean? Like at this point, I take anything that's, I can't really talk about it much about, in depth because of the censorship here. I don't want to get in trouble, but yeah, I'm not involved in the electoral stuff. But I do tell my brother, please support them, at least, they kind of want better for us. Well, hex the shit out of the rightoids. Yeah. Okay. Mana, which demon do I summon for knowledge? What type of knowledge do you want? There are 72 types of Goetia. And they have kind of like different approach. Like they have different flavor in, for example, if you want to learn about like knowledge, like what kind of knowledge do you want? Because, for example, Stolas, Prince Stolas would, he would teach you about astrology and herbalism and stuff like that. But also, you can ask King Paimon. King Paimon is his domain is the arts and sciences. I went to socialism from social democracy by reaching the conclusion that social democracy could, in theory, work, but capital will inevitably gain enough power to dismantle the system. So at best, it will lead to a stagnant oscillation between hardcore exploitation and halfway decent conditions. Yeah, I mean this is essentially what social democracy is. Like it doesn't really, it's a reformist politics. Baphomet. Baphomet is not in the Goetia though. But I mean, you could. I heard that they're always on their Vans, but for a split second, I thought you said Vans. Yeah, Vans. Yes. And then I envisaged them going out on mutant JD Vans kaiju. Okay, that shit's scary. Don't scare us like that. I'm always, yeah. Always has been. Yes, Vanitas, welcome to the chat. And yeah, Japan has overworked everybody to the point that we don't want to have kids. Nobody wants to have kids. Like if you're tired and like all you have in your mind is like, oh shit, I don't want to fuck up at my job. Do you like have space for sexy time? No, I don't think so. Let alone produce offsprings. No. Like a lot of people can barely even take care of themselves, and our salaries, we can't even, like, we can't even buy like necessities for ourselves and have hobbies after, right? Unless, like what the kind of life that you want to live is just like working and paying rent for all eternity until you die without having any creative outlet and shit. What? We're not supposed to be like that. What? Humans are supposed to create. We're creative beings, you know? I ran into a couple in Shinjuku on my way back to Haneda. If I ever return to Japan, I don't know how comfortable I feel returning to Tokyo. Preference? I'm not really a big fan of Tokyo. I'm not a big fan of big cities. I also went to Osaka, and while I like the people, I really don't like how crowded the everything was. I hated going to like places like Dotonbori. I can't. Good evening, Manasam. Hello, Shudras. 7 a.m. in Michigan. What about everyone else? It's 8:40 here in Japan. Oh yeah, I'll think about seizing the company outside of work. Don't worry. Okay, per. Good morning, Mana. Good morning, Imps. Hello, Sari Berry TV VT. I love the new Ari song. Thank you. Jokes on them, I work, but I have the Marks Madness podcast in my ears. Yeah, I mean, that's great that you could actually listen to something else at work, at your job. At my job, you're not allowed to look at your phone. You can only look at your phone during breaks. That's very noble of you, Mana. We'll have a good stream. I'll be looking forward to your news. So thank you. Also, Osama, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. Working in construction, I get trained every day. Yeah, I bet. Damn, if you work in construction, you must be ripped, Gory. Are you ripped? People I know who work in construction are ripped as fuck. Freyo Stan has no culture, guys, because we are all stuck surviving only to work. Yeah. Was working in a factory 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. It was rough, especially when we had overtime. We would not have a day off for what? A day off 56 hours a week? Oh, nah, dog. That is fucking torture. I like Japanese culture for real and search for some more details on YouTube. Japanese culture, like how our ancestors, like, you know, like the good, the veneration of nature type of things, the spiritual stuff. And the architecture, I like that, but of course, like any culture, we have a dark side, like everywhere else, you know. So I don't like it when people kind of fetishize or I don't know romanticize Japan. I was like, oh, it's like the destination. I mean, there are a lot of good nature spots. There are a lot of well preserved, like places of like I don't know, cultural places, you can learn about history and stuff. Like I like that a lot. I like going to temples, to shrines, to nature parks, or national parks rather. Nature parks. Whoa, duh. But yeah, there's a lot of everywhere else in the world, societal ills it exists where capitalism exists, where patriarchy exists, where, all that shit. So, yeah. I mean, please go to Japan if you really enjoy the culture, but, don't. I mean, I think a lot of you guys have like, are of sound mind, to make that distinction. That's a common problem in psychological research, yeah. It's conducted either on students or nationally because that's more convenient. It also means cultural bias has a nasty tendency to creep in and render conclusions contingent. Yeah, I want all the Taoist knowledge to cultivate myself into a frog. I mean, that's a noble cause. I would want to turn myself. I want to become a tree. Imps. Like, I aspire to become a tree. So maybe in my next life, I would ask the cosmos, please turn me into a tree this time. I don't want to fucking be a human being. Being human is bullshit. I haven't been able to sleep yet. It's been up since 3 o'clock. Now it's 7:30. Yo, why are you still here, deleted? You should go to sleep, dude. Sleep debt can kill you. Like literally. It can shorten your lifespan. What do you mean do you have a Japanese nationality? Well, I'm half Japanese. But like ask any half kid or like anyone who's mixed Japanese of what mixed Japanese and whatever the fuck don't really belong. They don't really feel like we belong. So whatever, I don't really care. I mean, I appreciate my Japanese ancestors, but that's like the extent of it. I mean, I appreciate being in Japan and the convenience and opportunities that I get being able to live here, but I mean, like it's like everywhere else. Capitalist mode of production. After the 90s, it's basically just a shot of morphine to go along with being vivisected. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Hi to Master. Hello, Malo. Most mainstream current social democratic parties in Europe nowadays are corporate centrist, outright right wing, Eurofash wannabe authoritarian shit shows right now. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. Japan getting the Mille U.S. stimulus to try to bail out the yen was insane. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, our grocery prices are still crazy, and rice is still fucking expensive. Like I bought like a 2 kilogram rice the other day, and it's like 2,500 yen. Like what the fuck? How did it get this expensive? Like it's like almost twice the price when like 5 years ago. The United States of America has no name. It's just a collection of United States that reside within America. Call this place Freos Freostan, ironically. Okay. Freostan. Because of Land of the Free. Is that it? That's what happens when you lose all ideological background and bearings. Yeah. Every worker is a member of the board people. I mean, that should be the case. That should be a standard. Classic service job. Don't touch your phone. Always be nice to shitty customers. Yeah. If it's a customer facing job, you're not allowed to look at your phone. You could call it the Burger Reich. Hell no. Essentially, yeah. About the protests in cities and stuff, I've been to Nagano and honestly much prefer the smaller vibes. I enjoyed visiting Tokyo as a tourist, but I wouldn't want to live there. Yep. Yeah, I don't that's why I don't live there. I live in the near Tokyo but not in Tokyo, like the prefectures near the surrounding Tokyo. I live somewhere there. 40 hours a week was fought by the union, so they had to be shot in the back. Yeah. Like we all owe our days off to the worker, the union workers. And people are like, "Oh yeah, like I don't know why they're so willing to bootleg." Dog, like you if it weren't for the leftists of like what 100 years ago, you wouldn't have a fucking day off right now, and your child would be working in the fucking coal mines, and both of you probably would get black lung. The fuck? The children yearn for the mines. What the hell? Please, sir, can I have some more? Like a sickly Victorian child. Gonna try to get in automotive, work on cars, make decent money doing something like, yeah, go fucking do it, dude. This Wednesday is the second session of my Marxist book club. We're reading the second volume of Das Kapital. Let's go, Marlo. Love that for you. Why not aspire to be a gay frog? You know what? Yes. That is also a good aspiration. I don't disagree. Mana Ent Argless. Yes. I don't want to be an ant. I don't want to be sent. I don't want to be able to talk to people. I want to be undisturbed by humans. I don't even want to be an ant. I just want to be a tree, like a regular tree. I saw the positive side and also the negative side. The environment isn't enough reason to go. Yeah, I mean, nature here is top tier, okay? I slept at 11 p.m. and woke up at 5 a.m. I am really fucked. Oh my god. Wait, that's not so bad. 11 p.m. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 hours. Like, it's actually like my regular sleep cycle is like 6 to 7. 6, 7 hours. I hate this. I just realized. Oh, I sleep for around 6 to 7 hours. 6, 7 hours. Fuck me. Man, what what a hell of an oxymoron, conservative and goth. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand this. Really. Like, why would anyone say that they are goth when, they don't even have a shrivel of like, cuz goth is a subset of punk. So what do you mean you are conservative? The politics of goth in and of itself, the essence is freaking, punk, leftist. I love reminding our racists that marrying outside your group is great because a small, close population will devolve into human pugs, or at least get a high incidence of nasty recessive diseases. There is a reason certain sets of genetic disorders are called, for example, Finnish and Japanese heritage diseases. Yeah, the other half Japanese guy I know was some weirdo fascist due to daddy issues since he was from a noble family and his mother is Filipina. He is truly an heir of Mussolini. What? No freaking what? What do you mean? He was from a noble family, like a rich Japanese family? Price is so high we can't accidentally ordering a dozen. Yeah, I can't accidentally order like soy sauce bottles like I used to, because of petrochemical shortages since the closure of the strait. Yeah, yeah, that is also correct. Neoliberal policies coming out of COVID allowed all the grocery stores to just gouge us for profit. Yeah, that also is true. My typing sucks to be because I haven't been able to sleep. Yeah, like I said, bro, go to bed, man. What the hell? I appreciate you being on my stream, but I think your health should be your priority, my dude. Le Legavena, hello. What is that Kumistan? No, what the fuck? Are you here to goon? It's not a gooning channel, my bro. Unfortunately, you will not get any gooning stuff here. I mean, a lot of other people offer that, and more power to them, but that's not what I offer. The other guy I know is, funnily enough, a full-blooded Japanese American living in California, and California gave him many neuroses. Yeah. I mean, that's also like there's a lot of like the model minority among East Asians in the especially the East Asians in the West Coast. They kind of, I don't know, their brain chemicals kind of got fucked by America. I don't know. And the other guy, okay, some people have bootlicked so hard that that's it's the only thing they have. Israelis are indigenous. That's why they're allergic to the native olive trees in Palestine. Palestine, yeah. They're so native. They burn under the Mediterranean sun. Yeah, like most natives do. They burn under the sun. I have listened to your songs before. You also stream? Yes, once in a while. I haven't been really streaming until like this month. I've been streaming a little bit more this month. Hello, Jay Moo. Welcome to my stream. I have to say, I ain't a relative to me or my people. Okay. Wait, Lost Sue, are you a Mediterranean person, or are you like a you know in the MENA region? Chest Bennington? No, you mean Chester? Nah, dog. We can't be disrespecting the dead like that. Bennington. Chester, right? Hello, Pyro. Pyro, bro. 911. I think you meant Chester Bennington. Oh my god. Six. Yeah. They enjoy the aesthetic, not the baggage. Because they like the aesthetic, not the substance of being goth. Yeah, of course not. They just like putting on studs and dark makeup and black clothing. But that doesn't really make you goth, you know? You like wearing black, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I have a friend like that. Grew up poor, is kind of goth, alt, metalhead, and bigoted as fuck against trans. What? Okay. Right wing probably hates immigrants. Yeah, most likely. Something like that. He really loved to flaunt his clan. What? His clan status? If I recall correctly, what do you mean? What? Their member? Wait. We're not talking about. Okay, we're talking about the guy with like a Japanese blood, right? Because right now, when you say clan, I was thinking about the KKK clan. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Proud of being in the clan? It's fucked up. But I mean, also it's kind of fucked up if you're brandishing, like, you know, if you're throwing your weight around because you were of noble blood of some, I don't know, ancient order. I don't know, who gives a shit, bro? No times 10 soy sauce, I know, right? Can't have my soy sauce being bought on accident anymore. My lifetime supply of soy sauce. Actually, they're expired now. Good thing I gave like two of them to my brother, and the rest I kind of just forgot, and they're expired. Oh my god, I hate wasting food like that. Man, it was like really like, you know, like in inside my cupboard, so I didn't check, and I just eventually forgot about it. And when I checked it, I was like, oh, yay, soy sauce. And I'm like, oh, it's expired. Damn, okay. It reminds me of how occasionally you see punk groups call out random chud audience members being like, have you heard the lyric? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like me, like explaining to people, like, why are you leftist? Like, you shouldn't have any opinions in politics because you should just stick to music. Bitch, I've been in the hardcore scene since I was 12 or 13. Like, I grew up listening to punk, bitch. What do you mean? Like, punk radicalized me, if anything. I was exposed to like Food Not Bombs when I was like 13 or 4, you know, 12, 13, 14, 15. Around those times. Cuz like, you know, back then really back then we didn't have the internet like how we do the internet, like we have the internet now where you have access to everything, like, you know, like back then back then you gotta like ask people around to like get like, you know, like where'd you get this like this band, or like where'd you get this stuff, like, you know, some of them illegally downloading on you guys know about SoulSeek? I was like on SoulSeek a lot. Like it's a safer version of LimeWire, you know. So I got all of my like obscure bands from SoulSeek. Like my obscure like 90s like screamo bands. Like not the screamo like we have to like My Chemical Romance screamo. That's quite different. Like, but like, you know, the screamo in the 90s, like Page 99, Orchid. Not Orchid, but like Orchid came out around early 2000s, but like, you know, those Wait, I think I'm way too far in the chat. Like wait, chat, slow down everybody. I want to read everyone. There's a right wing punks too, like yeah, but they're not really like they're posers. Like that's this, I don't really like using the term poser, but in this situation, yeah, they fucking are because like they really fit the description. Eventually, I will. The only good thing about the Iran war is that the Straits, still close by the way, has become an incantation to induce berserk rage in every fascist. Yeah, I'm a blonde Slav, and even I can tan better than a solid quarter of Israel. Damn! Oh hell no! I'm an indigenous Turtle Island native, aka North America. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you for. Oh, that's why you're a Sioux. Okay, you said lost Sioux. Now I get it. Vietnam, best communist. Russia, China, North Korea, bad. But at this point, I love that Pemex exists so that the upcoming crisis can be indefinitely delayed in Mexico. He's lost. He doesn't know where he is. I don't like my government. I don't like both sides, but I mainly hate the right. Okay, I mean that's good. At least you have something to stand on. Hey man, one of the social democrats just lurking here and trying to learn a bit more. If you don't mind me asking, if you could implement, change, and or abolish three laws, policies, what would they be? That's like a very like it depends on the law of your country. Like which law are we talking about? For me, I don't think that we should that housing should be for profit, education shouldn't be for profit, and healthcare should not be for profit. These are services for the public, you know? And if they become for profit, then you get whatever the fuck is the United States doing right now. And that can't be of in the service of the people, you know? Vietnam is also a party of liberal dengists. Okay, wait. We are not gonna get into another debate again with like the this. Okay, no chat, no bad chat. We we are here to talk about goth. Okay, conservagoths. Let's debate about dengist and whatever the fuck that you guys are talking about in the chat. Later, a customer called me a racial slur and I called them one back. Back then, they were like, you can't do that, you'll be fired. And I was like, I don't care. That was when I was still a little right wing. I probably should apologize for this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we gotta start somewhere, but at least you reflected on your actions, you know? We should let her catch up. So, yeah, people, I mean, I appreciate that you guys are really interactive, but I want to read everyone's thoughts, and I can't do that when you guys are, like, typing, like, so fast. I live in a state about where the 3K clan originated, and I used to live in that state. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Deathicale, hello, first time chatter, and also a member for some reason. I was radicalized by Rage Against the Machine and Anti-Flag. Let's go! Dead Kennedys are a nice... Yeah. I love LimeWire. Burnt so many CDs. Yeah, Weedsicle. Really revealing our ear... the millennials in the chat. My first album at 12 years old was Rage Against the Machine, Battle of LA. My brother actually exposed me to Rage Against the Machine. But he's like, you know, he's more of like a social democrat. But at least my brother is not right wing, you know? So I appreciate that. Like, even though, you know, he doesn't really listen to Rage Against the Machine anymore. Because he said, like, it's too noisy. And I'm like, dude, what? What do you mean? You introduced me to Rage. The fuck? So he listens to, like, Incubus. And like and Oasis, you know, like those 90s alternative bands. Yeah, I mean, whatever, you know. I appreciate my brother though. He always helps me with like, you know, what like the when I moved to my new apartment, he helped me a lot. I saved a lot of money because I didn't have to ask like a company for that. LimeWire, now that's a blast from the past. Downloading movies at 4 kilobytes per second. Total size 700 MB, small enough to burn to a CD and give away. Yeah. Soulseek is still around, by the way. People have even uploaded your tracks in crisp FLAC form. For real? Oh, let's go. But you could do that by just going to my Bandcamp though. You can like get the FLAC and the art for my songs. You could get the FLAC format and the illustrations for free. But I mean, whatever. I guess it's more convenient for some people. Being punk in its core is counterculture and is to go against authority. Yeah, it is. It isn't possible to be punk and conservative. Yeah, exactly. I have used Soulseek once or twice in the last year to get random shit. Ooh, you guys are still on Soulseek, huh? Also, yo from Vietnam. Hello, Weedsicle. How's Vietnam going? No politic here. That's so ironic. We're about to talk. We're about to delve into the Conservagoths. Most of my metal music is Japanese and German, and my top German band is Kanonenfieber. They talk about World War One Germany and how bad the war was. How about World War Two? Czech Sturman. The internalized racism, not that it's an excuse. Ah, okay. Japan, tiny nation. Last stream we tried to get through Conservagoths. I think we yapped for 3 hours before finishing 10 minutes of the. I know, right? Okay. Let's lock in. I'm sorry, guys. In the chat, I need to lock in. I need to lock the fuck in and not get distracted by chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I saw this one. I think I think this one is a good video. This would be a good video for that. Hold on. Where is my dumpster fire? The dumpster fire we call ideology. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck is my... Okay, I like this one. And I think that this one is a good video. The conservative goth is pure cringe. Yeah, I agree. All right. Let's get to it. Imps. Are you ready? Now, we love how you keep up with chat. It's okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I can see we always get like sidetracked because I mean, I do love interacting with everybody because that's how I get the feel of like my crowd, right? Like how am I supposed to like, you know, pick the topics that I talk about if I don't know like who my audience are. And I don't know, it's just nice. I don't like it. I like talking to you guys. Fuck me for wanting to talk to my audience. I'm kidding. Nobody is actually like, complaining, so it's just me. Like I feel bad because like my titles are like not you know my titles don't match my the content, because like we get so sidetracked by everything else. Not gonna lie, worked as a call center. Let's just say dealing with American customers is the most. Yeah, I'm sorry to that you had to do that. You had to deal with them. Social democrats exist to stabilize capital. Capital creates fascism. Therefore, social democrats only exist to facilitate the eventual formation of fascism. Yeah, I do not disagree. Your brother devolved musically, and since you're an artist, I blame you for not showing him better stuff than Oasis. No, I don't like to impose my shit on my brother. I love my brother. I just let him be. See, I don't like imposing like my music taste or whatever the fuck, because I just let the people that I just let the people that I love be, because that's why I love them, you know? And that's how it is. Free will, you know? Libertarians want to abolish regulations and later wonder why they're shitting their guts after having screwworm. I know, right? Yeah, fuck pasteurization, bro. We don't need that. Just fucking like go outside into a farm and like suck on the titty of a cow, and that's how you get fresh milk, bro. Suck on that proverbial teat of life. That's how you really feel alive. Oh my god. I think most people just share their entire libraries on SoulSeek and can't be bothered to filter out tracks that are already free from the source. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Hello, Sneaky. I love it here, but soon I'll be going to Singapore for a few nights, then to the Philippines to do water treatment work and build water system. Oh, that's cool. Wait, is that part of your job? Lincoln Park is over 20 years old. It is considered a classic because it's over 20 years old. Yeah. But can you believe Lincoln Park is 20 years old? Damn. Why did I get mad cow disease? What is chat going? World War One was the last chance of the German nation being redeemed, and the butchers that stopped this redemption have names. The Social Democratic. Wait, what's that? Where's that? What's the chat? Oh my god! Please. I want to read it. Oh, okay. Social Democrats of Germany and the Freikorps. The SPD treason humanity. Yeah. Zdarova, Ebat. What about what? What about emo conservative? Oh man, alright, okay. Emo conservatives. I mean, I think that a lot of like the scene movement also kind of had like a hand in the I guess like the what do you call it? The separation of like the politics of the essence of punk from, I mean, it's just like a like a what do you call this? Like a just a an extraction of the aesthetics, just pure aesthetics, but without any substance whatsoever. And that's how we get the emo fashion, right? Like, are you goth? Are you emo? Like, who gives a shit? They're all subsets of punk, you know? But the thing is, like, the thing about, like, identity politics is that you're forced to, like, identify as one or the other, you know? Because that's like the misdirection, right? Like, oh, like, that's not a real goth, that's not like a real punk, or like, that's not emo, that's goth. Because they want you to be perpetually distracted from, like, seeing that, hey, like, this is really a waste of time, like, let's fucking organize. you know it's everything is a misdirection. It's all smokes and mirrors. But we do want to talk about the conservative goths, because it's a funny oxymoron, okay? And and as someone that was, that grew up listening to punk, like, it really I kind of just it's just very, very concerning that how far removed people are from the politics of the aesthetics that they, or the things that they try to perform as. But I mean, at the end of the day, for to me, I just see it as a performance. If you don't have the politics that would back, your I guess, the sort of culture that you claim to live, or like the lifestyle that you live, and you don't really have the politics to back it up, I don't know. I think it's just cosplay. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with cosplay in and of itself, but if you're claiming to be like, oh, I'm the real thing, mm, you know The Canonen Feber is intended to commemorate the countless victims of World War One. Men were thrown into a differing reality where only survival could count. Death, fear, and hunger as a steady companion in a waist-deep trenches filled with mud. One order transferred people to cannon fodder in the human mill. World War One. Yeah, I mean, that's great, actually. Nobody has ever really no the masses have never benefited from any war ever. Like, civilians died and never the and only corporations have profited off of it, obviously. Of course, well, I would never complain about the yapping. That's why I'm here. Okay. Where are where are all my opportunists in left con? Eleni has a vendetta. Please don't let them distract me from, like, my this thing. We have like 43 minutes, so help me all the deities, please. In all across denominations and faiths. I tried to let my ex be until I found out she was a Spanish friend. No, yeah, not like that. I mean, not like, I with my brother, I love him because he is also, like, pro-human. Like, he's not an antisocial freak. He's a good person. That's why I let him be. And our differences in music, it doesn't matter to me, because at the end of the day, it's my brother. I love him still, whatever the fuck he listens to. But for that, though, like your ex, though, okay. No. I'm sorry. Hi, I've been listening to your music for quite a while. Didn't realize you stream. Hello, Devil Kenji. Yes, I do stream sometimes, but not all the time. But this year I'm gonna try to, like, cause might as well. I have like 8K followers on Twitch, so I might as well, keep it going and see where see where it takes us. Country rap is the Israel of music genres. Oh no. Uh, I do mutual aid work, not for pay, just for stay and food. I seek it out through contacts I have made while doing this sort. Oh, that's so cool. That's a cool job, Weeticle. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for your hard work, comrade. That's just capitalism cannibalizing its critics. Yeah. The biggest critic of capitalism is itself. Yeah. Pretty sure there's a bunch of Gramsci quotes about how capitalism subsumes critiques of itself to reinforce its hegemony. Yeah. And that's exactly what's going on here. You know, like like goth is a subset of punk, but now, you know, capitalism has found a way to devour it, regurgitate it, and as something that can be commodified, and it's something that you can consume. And when something can be commodified, of course, you know, you can generate profit from it, right? It's simply the feature of capitalism. If it moves, you can profit off of it. You know? I'm a revolutionary punk, Jason, 57, senior stockbroker for Goldman Sachs, a lifelong Republican Party member. Oh, okay. I recommend giving Canon Favor a listen. Okay, thank you, deleted. I've been following your stream and didn't know you did music. Oh, really? Damn! Some people follow me because of my politics and didn't know that I actually am a musician. But you might like my new song though. Hold on. Let me just let me send you my new music video. I actually, since if you like my politics, you might like my new song. Let's see. There you go. And it's actually like anti-imperialist light work. It's just like a taste of like, you know, my politics. It's not even that extreme. Like that's like the, you know, the bare minimum. Being anti-imperialist is the bare minimum. The international battle is on again once your imperialist masters crack down upon you. Upon you, run into the center of your country. Wait for the international army to link up. I never got into punk. It's only the last few years where I got into idols, and that's it. So I'm not too familiar with the cultural aspect. I mean, you know, it's there's we have internet now, so you could discover like a lot of bands and the culture and learn about it. Postmodernism in it, strip the meaning, maintaining the aesthetics only. Yeah, it's so exhausting, honestly. I have a playlist of all types of metal and rock. It's 82 hours long, over 1,000 songs. Damn, I don't not have all that time to listen to 1,000 songs. Honestly, I mean, props to you. Also, Rocky Mount, hello. Nightbot tried to smurf it, but that new song link is definitely not right. I know. It's I need to update it. I haven't updated my Nightbot, but I sent the proper link. With a flood of conservative VTubers that blow up, this is a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Jelly Dots. Yeah, I really saw a lot of those lately. And they're very, very bigoted too. They really hate trans people. Like, damn, what is this obsession? What the fuck? You know, I don't understand because I think because that's like, you know, the most vulnerable uh you know, marginalized group that they can just like, it's a low hanging fruit for them. And it's just like, yeah, okay, like the moment that they pander to anti-trans, like anything, like their following would surge up, and they see the money in that, they see the profit, and you know, some of them are like also very racist, like one girl was like, "Oh, I'd rather be racist than obese," and I'm like, "What the fuck? What did obese people do to you, bitch? What? What the fuck?" You know what I mean? Like, damn. These people grew up without being loved by their parents because what the fuck are these things, you know? A German trans VTuber whom I follow tried to debate that one of these is that Nyara? Are you talking about Nyara? It was terrifying and I felt sorry for her wasting. Not no. For me my policy is never engage with these motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think Nyara, like she does what she does because I think her reasoning is that there needs to be like an opposition against these people. But for me, I have limited energy. I don't engage with like the right wing crowd because like I would rather engage with people who are on the fence. I don't like online debates because it's just about like winning. Like there's no education in there. It's all about performance and like winning. Like who gets to have like the most, like yeah, claps, let's go, snaps for you. I made my point in 1 minute and less. Like that's not real education. I don't like that. I don't like, and also it is the poorest online Twitter or whatever the fuck. Like I mean, anything online is like the poorest platform to debate nuanced topics. You're gonna be bound to like it's eventually gonna devolve into mudslinging. So I don't engage in that shit. I mean, more power to Nyara for doing that and really appreciate her for being, very visible. But not for me. Because I would rather like create a community that are like-minded people, and I would love to just concentrate my energy on that. Attracting the people that I like. Not the people that I want to like, want. I'm not gonna say it anymore. Because I'm gonna make Stalin like a kindergarten teacher. I'm kidding. I'm not. I don't want to harm anyone. Anyway. Oh no. Neither do I have time to listen to that whole playlist. It's something you throw on a trip. Okay. All right. That fair enough. I had to leave a whole VTuber community because they tolerated fascist chuds and all the other members were trolling me for calling this shit out. I'm sorry for that, Void. What are they? Like, are they kind of like a metal VTuber or like are they just some regular VTuber stuff? The rise of chud VTubers is definitely sad. Chud. Yeah, chud maybe is just an online jargon. I have a deadbeat dad. Can I get a replacement? Hell no. Debate is literally showing up to have a bad faith conversation. Exactly. It's very performative and it doesn't really because both people are already convinced. You're not trying to convince the person that's debating you. You're trying to convince the audience, right? But that's to me, I just want to convince the audience in a proper way, like not like that. Live by example. And the right people will come will get to you, like you guys. Like I didn't. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to be myself, and you guys are here. Thank you for being here. I just try to like write songs and create covers that reflect my inner landscape. And you guys like that, and you're here. That's it. Like, nice. Very nice. Yeah. To your point, the other VTuber didn't go into it with an open mind. at all. Nyara seems to regret having done that stream somewhat. Okay. Wait, old man, who did Nyara debate? Because I haven't been online a lot. Like, I've only literally been back, like, looking at Twitter, like, this month. I haven't been, because I moved. I had to do a lot of shit. Like, I got sick. Fuck. So I don't really, I'm not updated to anything that's going on in the VTubing, whatever. And even my mutuals, I don't know what's going on with, like, my mutuals, you know? Because I haven't been looking at Twitter at all. What about the last Nightbot link? Would you mind giving more info on Simo and his family? I'll support. Yeah, click the link and you'll find out, because like he had like an entire, an entire context to his situation. And I mean, he's in Gaza, so you know the context of Gaza in general, right? I advocate for VTuber re-education camps with government-employed model artists specialized in 2D breast reduction. Oh, hell. Platinum, we're gonna get in trouble with that. But I do not disagree. Just in a Minecraft USSR, just in Minecraft. Yeah, all of this is just in Minecraft, you know? This was the regular gaming plus just chatting VTuber, just a pretty big one. Ah. I stumbled into the use of chud in a relatively older movie, and the other day I forget what surprised me. First time I had ever heard the word was 2020. I want to be a VTuber, but I don't have the money or equipment. I have a PS5. Being a VTuber, assets and models are expensive as fuck. Not gonna lie, like that's why I don't I don't debut with models, like new costumes, like every year. Like I think only the rich ones do that, and the ones that the biggest followers ever would do that. It's never the substance of the arguments or whatever in the end. It's just the vibes and the confidence that determines if someone has won. Yeah. It's not, they're not even like, a lot of people who would watch debates would not really even bother to look up the references, right? It's all about the delivery and who has like the biggest aura. It's just a bunch of aura farming shit, it's not the proper place. Gaming communities generally suck because they attract chuds and spineless centrists a lot. Very few VTubers I've seen even allow politics discussion in their chat, and the ones that do are usually more right wing, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, with me, like, that's why I took it to Twitch, because I'm mostly like a musician on YouTube, so that's why on Twitch we can talk about politics. So it's a lot less risky to, like, I don't want to get my entire YouTube, music channel banned because of my politics. I built that shit from like brick by brick by brick, so I don't want to lose that channel. In Twitch it's kind of like okay. I mean, I do have like 8K is not it's not that much. I mean, but I also mean that you guys are that's a lot of viewers. Like Twitch, it's really different though. Like it's two different platforms. So that's why Twitch is the best like avenue for like talking about these things. It's just fuck how tolerant of fascism average non-political people have become, because we have normalized that's what they want. Like for them being apolitical is like a tacit agreement to the status quo, right? So you know don't make any waves or you lose your sponsorships. A debate has to be extremely well structured and prepared for it. If it's aimed at the audience, and even then it can quickly devolve into sophistry. Yeah, exactly. This is why I don't really like debates. It doesn't get anything done. It's not constructive at all for me. Because it's just a bunch of, like, at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of, like, chuds, like, I don't know. it's just an intellectual masturbation. It's just like wanking with our brains. It's just nah. I'd rather much, write music or like talk to my community and like check everybody. Like, hey, you guys good? What are we doing here? I think for me that is more fulfilling, like talking to my audience. It's than talking to some random chud to try to convince them that my politics is better. Like, no, I don't need to do that because I know mine is better. The sun will rise in the east, bitch. I don't need to debate that. The sun will come out tomorrow. The sun will rise in the east, you bitches, tomorrow. I was listening to Up Katy Cat one day and I saw you on a feat. It's a good song. Contraband, right? Lucky for you, we have another song coming out, but I need to finish it. Sorry, Katie, but I'm gonna finish it soon. I just got sick, like I had to. So I have like spontaneous hives, and I went through a panel of blood tests, right? Like because it's super fucking aggressive. It's like covering my feet and my chest, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, am I like exposed to like allergens and shit? No, actually not. My dermatologist said like no, there was not like. Well, we found out that you're allergic to cedar, you're allergic to house dust, allergic to fucking moths and cockroaches. But nothing in your blood profile indicates an increase of allergens that you indicated that I was exposed to such allergens. So I'm like, okay, so what is going on with my hives? And he was like, oh, it's more like, it's I think it's stress induced and like poor health in general. And like the way he said it in Japanese is like taicho furyo, and like taicho furyo is like poor health in general. And I'm like, okay, so poor health in what sense? And he's like, well, like in general. And like, what the fuck, please help me. And he's like, and I asked him like, so what can I do in order for me to like not to like heal from this condition? And he's like, you gotta reduce your stress, manage your stress. Don't be stressed. Just don't be stressed, forehead. No, he didn't say it like that, but like it felt like, oh, just don't be stressed, forehead. But like, oh, don't be stressed. I'm like, can I work out? And he's like, no, because your skin, if your skin heats up, it will aggravate the rashes. And I'm like, okay, so can I walk? And he's like, I guess he said, I believe that you should concentrate on like just resting and not like like doing too much physical anything physically strenuous until like your rash heals. And I'm like, okay, because like I can't even like, I asked him like, can I go for a walk? And he's like, maybe if you're like in an air conditioned room, but even still I would err to the side of caution. And I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? So I'm on like a 10-day course of antibiotics and antihistamines because like apparently, I don't know, for some reason this also triggered like an infection in my ear, like my earlobe. So I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? It was actually so swollen, and my dermatologist was like, oh, if this doesn't get better, we would have to like extract it surgically. And I'm like, okay, but luckily the meds are helping, so I think I'm gonna be okay for now, because I haven't like, my rashes haven't been acting up like like 5 days ago. So I'm on the fifth day of my antibiotics, so I guess I'm gonna be fine. But if it comes back again, then yeah, I need to get a second opinion, because it's, I think, an autoimmune response, and I need a better treatment plan. You know what I mean? Wait, so he said general health, and then told you not to do general health I know. And I'm like, So I need to like, I need to in order like part of being healthy is getting regular exercise, right? And I'm like, but he's like, yeah, but like in your specific condition, when your skin heats up, you get like the hives. And I'm like, yes. So I think like I don't know, my sweat probably also was a factor in it too that makes the hives spread. So I'm allergic to my own sweat, I guess. I don't know what happened. I really like I got the blood test done and he was like, まあそうですね。まあ体調不良じゃないんですか? Like what the fuck? What in the hell, doc? And it's supposed to be like one of the best dermatology clinics in my city. So bro is like, don't move or breathe. Same. It seems the yapping is consuming us. I know, right? That sounds like total ass. I know it is total ass. It's so itchy and uncomfortable. It's like spontaneous urticaria? Hives. The scientific name of hives. What about swimming? Can't get hot skin when you... Yeah, but I don't have any like pool nearby. And also I don't want to expose my skin to like chlorine. I don't think it's good for my skin. I think it's gonna aggravate it because of the chlorine. No, purse was introduced to it until I was an adult, so just never got into it. What did bro see on these blood tests? I know, right? He looked at like the allergens and stuff, and he said like your blood doesn't it's it doesn't show that you're exposed to such allergens because it's just normal. There's nothing increased in my blood profile, I guess. What are the Japanese doctors like? Are they chill? Lots of American doctors think they're God. Well, it depends because there are some doctors that have no bedside manner, and I don't like those doctors. But the doctor that I have was pretty chill, but he's way too like nonchalant. Like I was like panicking and I was feeling like, yo, like I'm in distress and shit like that. But I mean, I guess, that's just his personality. Mana is allergic to anarchists. That's it. Fentanyl Mountain Dew. What is that name, bro? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Fentanyl Mountain Dew. You're in the right timing. Because I'm going to show everyone the thing. Yeah, okay, let's get to it. Okay, shall we? Because I've been yapping for nearly 2 hours now, and I haven't shown any video for shit, Per usual. I'm sorry, everybody. I just always get sidetracked. Motherfucker. Hello, Larry. Hello, Comrade Larry. Let's go. Samuel, can you shout out Comrade Larry? Or Comrade Larry, please shout out yourself because you're my mod. Please follow my Comrade Larry. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. Sorry, I can't do these. Thank you, mods, for always saving me because I don't know shit. It feels weird to shut up myself. Shut up. It's funny. But please feel free to shout yourself out. And also, chat, please follow my good comrade. We have a long history since the good old days of Left Book. Left Book was a traumatic part of my political journey, but at least I got friends like Comrade Larry. I met people like Comrade Larry, like Comrade Nikki. But yeah, just the three people that I know. We are trauma buddies for real. We've survived the trenches of Left Book. So now, I mean, we're in a better place, I guess. If you can call being on Twitch a better place, I don't know. But I mean, it's miles better than being on Left Book, you know? At least I actually have met, like, good principled comrades along the way, so, you know. Yay! Okay, let's watch the goth thing now, okay? I've been talking about it for nearly 2 hours now. Oh my god, dude. I need to get it together. Okay, all right. And we can get it. Let's get it.
Said it. Jared Leto.
Okay. Oh, wait.
5 to 10. It's time somebody said it. Jared Leto's gone too far. He
Jared
can't be
Leto.
a YouTuber too. No one even wants to see him in movies. Obviously, this isn't Jared Leto. Although he looks like the Joker that he played 10 years ago that still lives in my mind for some reason. This is actually a guy that's somehow more cringe and less popular than even Morbius. If you've seen those unironic Joker memes about being an alpha male, dark triad, lone wolf personality, you're already somewhat familiar with what I'm going to show you today. You've been exposed to this particular frequency of cringe radiation. And it does make sense. I mean, right-wingers are chronically
he does
5
look
to
like
10
Jared
years
Leto, for
behind
real.
on modern trends. That's why Matt Walsh looks like a 2014 pour-over coffee type hipster. As soon as that shit is uncool and people don't even make fun of it anymore because they don't even think about it or care, it immediately becomes a right-winger's identity. It's like an angel gaining its wings, except it's a devil and it's evil. It's like a mosquito.
I will admit, I did
gaining
not have
its
an
wings.
issue with
It's
Jared
the
Leto's
scraps
Joker.
of
Okay,
society
it's fine.
and culture that they have to
Hello,
scrounge for
Trunks.
because they have no identity and personality of their own. They can't innovate. They can't pioneer. So yeah, there's a guy that dresses like the Joker and does online right-wing racism content. It was just a matter of time before this happened. Don't ever try to get into my head. It's too fucking dark for you. But if you have any fucking pronouns, I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna make a video crying about it. They laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because they're all the same.
Oh,
They
so
all
edgy.
have pronouns. So the guy I'm talking about today's name is Jake Monroe, but he also goes by a horrific name, Goth Daddy, that I will not be using. I just wanted you to know that he calls himself that. For simplicity's sake, I guess we can just call him the Jaker.
Daddy?
He's so liberal. Oh, he's live right now? What's he doing?
Oh yeah, she can open up the relationship, and you have to honor that, lest you be seen as a fucking controlling misogynist. Women are fucking insane. They are despicable, selfish individuals who will instead treat their boyfriend like a fucking slave and open the relationship so that she can keep the convenience.
Men do it too, though. What? Like, it goes both ways. What is he chud talking about?
Of the subs.
Bro, if you call yourself daddy. He sounds so. Yeah, I know, right? This sounds forced. It is forced as shit. So you mean the failure of an actor incredibly accused of sexual assault with a weird cult and named in an episode? Wait, that Jared Leto? Wait, he was the long-haired guy, right? I don't know the name of celebrities.
Servant bitch boy while fucking a stud.
What? That's way too hyper specific. Like, I think he's describing his own situation. A fucking stud hurt his heart.
All women do this. All of them.
It goes both ways, just like Mana. Exactly. What? That dude went to prison for hitting his girlfriend. Wait, Jared Leto? Wait, who was his girlfriend? Men do it all the time, but it's because they overestimate their market value. I wonder if a lot of these red pills are being paid by dark money, like the chorus people. What are the chorus people? What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Imagine not understanding all of these behaviors as a consequence of cap. Exactly. I always know Leto from the Requiem movie. I don't even know that movie, comrade. White people cuck fantasies have already manifested. He has trauma for Jared Leto is a cult leader, sex abuse. Ew. true. Psychosexual pathologies in some way, yeah. Not Jared Leto, the goth daddy dipshit, went to prison for hitting his girlfriend. Wait, who was his girlfriend? I think one of the things I learned from Disco Elysium, too ADHD to read theory sometimes, is being fascist mostly based in sexual psychopathology. I mean, it's not only that, you know.
I love this is clearly just
But it's another one aspect that you could see, you know.
Situation that happened to him that
they're very obsessed with sex though. With I mean, because fascism is obsessed with purity, right?
now needs to vent about as if it's some universal thing. His bio on YouTube is more of this. It says alt-right nationalist goth fighting the woke matrix.
Think alt-right nationalist goth fighting the woke matrix. Why is goth like capitalized randomly? Like it's like talking about God. The woke matriarchy and alternative subcultures. It's alternative for a reason, you dipshit.
Matriarchy,
what?
Which is a thing he made
up. Alternative to what? Like, okay, so we call it alternative. Alternative exactly to what? Yeah, that's fucking right. Alternative to conservatism. Bitch. What? Also, patriarchal sexual anxiety. I am a Leninist now with Juche philosophy, so I don't know what the fuck is happening. So you mean 30 Seconds to Mars, I think. Wait! Is that band still alive? These nuts are 100% pure. They should gargle them. The sea villain. Hello. What a heck of a first chat. God, I wish the world Monroe describes was real. I know, right? I would love to have a matriarchy. I would love to have a woke matriarchy. He means he's a Germanic person from the 3rd century BC. Toasty, yeah, you're you know what? That makes a point. Okay, that made me laugh.
In alternative subcultures. He was just on Tim Pool's podcast, which is the #1 place for alt culture.
He looks like a bitch boy. He looks like a bottom. That's probably why.
In alt discussion.
This boy is a bottom. This boy is a bottom.
He has a lot of content specifically about women and how they're not good and they're taking
goth girls are idiots. And why do you engage with things that you despise?
Society.
Women are the problem. Okay, go date some fucking man. Who is stopping you from getting the D? You know, I think this guy wants the D. Get the D.
Is real 2016 core, and I'm not just talking about the Joker stuff.
Goth is dead and it died, and the goths themselves are to blame.
Don't let yourself get in the way of you getting the D, okay? Get you some D, okay?
For this, seriously. And women too, actually. It was your subculture. It's like 90%.
What is this fuck ass? Oh my god, this guy is just cosplaying. It looks like he uses makeup to distract from his Ya's haircut. Not wanting a dommy mommy goth GF is kind of a self-report that the dude might be a little gay and yeah, I think he's a little twink. He wants to be dominated by a dommy, like a dommy man. I can feel. Do you feel it, chat? I can feel the twink energy.
Women in goth subculture. You're kind of
this guy is twink. I'm giving twink.
responsible for ruining this shit. To quote
I
Jake
don't give
Monroe,
a fuck.
women
You are a bottom.
ruined goth.
I mean, just look at this video where he looks like Sans from Undertale.
He wants to be dominated by a strong, masculine man.
In the thumbnail. Is he doing this on purpose?
Women. Ooh. Can't live with them?
Yeah, hello. Finally get to catch you live besides just listening to your I'm sorry, you caught me at the wrong time. Abysmal Yamato. Hello, first time chatter. I was just talking about this guy.
Real solid start. Oh my god, this is so cringe.
There does
Women.
seem to be a drastic difference.
Exactly, repressed homosexual rage fueling misogyny. Oh no, tale as old as time. Conservative men are either closeted gay men or subs with an incestuous mother wound. Oh my god, son's Undertale. He does seem like the type to have to do a retake because the grinder notification went off during recording.
Between men's
hell
political
no.
ideologies, actually how they act within these ideologies, both left and right, and also the amount of women going in.
Chat, I'm gonna eat my some food because I need to drink my meds. So let's watch while I eat.
To leftism. And
Tel Aviv impressed by the production value. This ain't goth. This is what happens when incels watch joke. Exactly, SC villain. I agree. He looks like the life action. Sorry for mentioning Nuxta. Oh my God! Yes, Celador. Yes. Oh my. Yeah. Yep. You got it right. That is the if Nux Taco was like a flesh
Liberalism.
tuber.
I would love to see the numbers on this. I would love to see the statistics of women going into leftism. They're enrolling in leftism school. They're graduating, top of their class, valedictorian. It's a great ceremony. It's beautiful.
I made
Their
a
parents
sandwich.
go. But Jake does not approve. He doesn't think they should be woke because he thinks they should be subservient or he's a slave. Maybe women tend to lean left politically in America because they are often a target of political agitation. I can tell you, being a woman is political whether you like it or not. Being the Joker, on the other hand, not so much.
it's time for us to closer study the very nature of leftist women. So if most women, or if most liberals are women, this psychological study here, which I have already
I've never heard of this person, which probably says a lot about the circles. I mean, that's good that you've never heard of this person. Honestly, I wish I have not. You know, I've never heard. Oh my God, yes, he is the only thing that sets him apart from is being Israeli. Liberals are not leftists. Please stop. Yeah, I know, right?
discussed would suggest exactly what we're seeing in their behavior.
They're confused.
Understanding left-wing authoritarianism, relations to the dark personality traits,
What?
altruism, and social justice commitment. Yeah, that sounds fucking insane. Oh, you know, the dark personality traits. None of which this guy has. He has all the good ones.
Liberalism seems to affect women more. Women seem to behave worse within their liberalism, statistically speaking.
Statistically speaking, women
Yeah, like not
behave
wanting to be
worse
controlled.
within their
Not being easily
leftism?
manipulated because she has she can think critically. What?
Guy is really stupid. All of this boils down to like they are too autonomous and
This is a very interesting topic stream and I stumble upon. I'm sorry that you had to see this with me. Altruism is such a dark personality trait. These motherfuckers just doesn't even know what that means. You had to look up the fucking dictionary. Liberal, happy, fun, la la la. Women hold up 51% of the sky. Exactly. Bro doesn't know what statistics mean. Behave worse. What behaviors though? Like what is he talking about? Bro has to have APAC money. Like what is, yeah, exactly. Drapetomania. Do not apologize, please. This is your account and you decide what happens. I mean, yeah, this content is cringe. I don't want people to see him, but we got to talk about it because it's ridiculous, Went to a MAGA chat once, I explained that DSA, leftists, and liberals are all different. The chat is attacking, but they offered me mod, and I was like, nah, that's all UG. What? He's probably talking about the dark triad, yeah. I think he's talking about the dark triad. He sounds like he is about to break into a medicine ad meeting. Like every 5 minutes, a woman in the United States succumbs to liberalism.
and mean to him. They behave worse in their leftism. What the fuck does that mean? They
know,
have the
right?
fucking hardest pronouns, dude. They're the biggest ones.
This psychological study then shows that left-wing authoritarianism, LWA, is higher in personality
LWA? Was that even left-wing authoritarianism? That doesn't even make any sense, bro. What? Who fucking published this? Who is Ann Crispens, and Alex Bertrams?
traits.
What are these
like the dark
motherfuckers?
triad.
Are you talking about yourself? What? Yeah.
Machiavellianism.
I believe they're
narcissism,
referring to suicidal
psychopathy.
empathy.
I don't think he knows
What does
any
that
of
even
this
mean?
means. He's just regurgitating shit. When women are liberal, they're really mean to me, the MAGA Joker. This is because of their dark personality traits and
That almost made me choke on my food. They're really mean to me. Celador. Lesbians with attitude. Yeah, I love that better. LWA. Stalinism. Published by Current Psychology, looks like. Machiavellianism? What is that, an Undertale song? To counter the MAGA Joker, one must become the woker. Yes, I love that, Toasty. I feel right at home here, god.
innate psychology. Look at this dark triad. Look at how bad all of these words are. This is the left. All the women fit
Mean,
into this.
loud,
Combine
and
these
feminist.
two things, we start to connect the dots. We start to realize things. We start to notice a pattern, as it were. Because we are
What dots is he connecting? The fuck? A coloring book?
pattern recognizers. We are noticers.
Noticing is an anti-Semitic dog whistle, obviously, but the way he's doing it, he's
Wait,
lit-
wait. What? Noticers? An anti-Semitic dog whistle? I didn't know that. What? Can somebody explain in the chat? What? Noticers. I mean, it means taking actions you perceive to be empathetic but have consequences that put you in danger. An example would be depopulating prisons. I mean, we are not. I don't think that's like a pervasive thing though. We are not racist. We just notice. Oh, Chidori Gafuchi, thank you for yeah, first time chatter. Welcome. We're not racist. We just notice problems. Oh, is that what it is? Notice me, senpai, anti-Semitism. Oh my god. 4chan people would just give a bunch of unrelated factoids and they say cringe shit like, notice anything? Oh no. What the fuck? That is so messed up. What the hell? It is if you spend too much time on fast shithole that is post Elon Twitter, you have come across this. No, I've never come across this. This is my first time actually. Because I never go on those forums, you know? I haven't been online that much. I've never noticed this. I've never noticed this. You know? I'm not a noticer, you know? It's like they notice something like 1350 or some shit. What is 1350? I'm no longer afraid of the word authoritarianism. All governance is authoritarian, at least with the left authoritarian government. You end up with a healthy and literate population. Yeah, because it's what? The authority of whom exactly? The proletariat. Yeah? Under the authority of whom? Yeah, that's been a thing, like noticing there's a lot of specific group in X domain or profession. Oh, no. I joined purely because I saw something silly on. And bro, how much did the Conserva Joker spend on that giant white? I know, right? Hello, first time chatter. The first time I heard it was Asmongold doing chud whistling. Oh no. Oh my god, ew. Noticer is even defined on the ADL website. Never knew. I didn't know that. Jesus fuck. Doing the meme, not calling you a brother necessarily. Okay.
Literally shouting it. He hasn't pointed to any patterns, by the way. He just pointed at a graph that said women are leftist and then pointed at a triangle that said all women are these three.
1350 is a racist dog whistle referencing the bunk statistics that 13% of black people commit 50% of the... What the fuck? Somehow it's the first time I see Mana online on Twitch despite being subscribed for a year or so. Hello, first time chatter. What's your name? Iliarkill. Hello. 1350 is yeah, oh my god, what? First chat, so I'll say that the drum line of paragraph 6 by Opeth is giving me an aneurysm practicing it. Also, that guy is weird. Okay, hello first time chatter, and good luck with covering Opeth. Damn, dude. Why you do that to yourself?
Personality traits.
You understand these graphs when you understand the very nature of women.
It's awesome he doesn't have any examples so far. Famous left-wing authoritarian.
Funny how I'm learning these terms from people most... Yeah, me too. But I mean... Fellow commies are very much aware of these dog whistles so that we can, correct it on site or call it out on site, so to speak. But I've been living under a rock, so thank you, comrades, for alerting me about
women.
this.
Nah, hit me with that. Number 1, my mom.
What? We're learning a lot about the dog whistles in use. There's a lot. I also remember when they would put parentheses around. I know that one. Around words to refer to a specific. I know that the parentheses. Yeah. Bro, this dude doesn't know what a book is like. Does he know where he is? No, your enemy and all that. Yeah, exactly. It's been so long that I've looked into this BS that I forgot the details, but thanks. It's also changed because Gen Z commits no crime. I'm German. This entire thing is new territory for me, and I'm getting taught by Mana herself. I bet, because in Germany you have strict laws about these, right? You could literally go to jail, right? Authoritarianism would imply an overreach of individual boundaries. Any political establishment has the potential to undermine the right of an individual. You've been living under Iraq. Shut up, Zetter. Hello, Zetter. Somebody time out Zetter. Not your fault. These dog whistles are supposed to be... Yeah. Okay, mommy issues. We're getting a bingo soon. Okay, let's go.
Most goths these days are now women, primarily. And we start to see exactly what happened with goth and why the decline happened. You get women running stuff, oh, it's over. I don't need to quote George Orwell again.
He said that. He did.
What? What?
Women running stuff. It's over.
George Orwell. Yeah.
This is so transparent. This is so obvious. He's just bitter.
Basically what I'm saying is women, narcissistic women affected by dark triad personality traits.
Is he talking about himself though? Like what? He's just projecting. Like 100%.
Have infested goth and made it all about them. They want to say it's all about the ideology, it's all about the politics, but this is purely just an extension of this graph right here.
Where are men and women on the...
Where are men and women on the free speech map? Left-wing tolerance. Very liberal. Right biased, more tolerant. Left biased, less tolerant. Okay, what?
The free speech map, and it's women slightly to the left of men. He has to say that it's not ideological because he doesn't have an ideological analysis. He doesn't know ideologies because you have to.
And what's your sample? What's the sample even? Is it... How many people are involved here? Average tolerance, left versus right wing speakers by ideology. Yeah. There's no sample number. These are all percentage. What?
And it's women slightly to the left of men. He has to say that it's not ideological because he doesn't have an ideological analysis. He doesn't know ideologies because you have to typically read to understand them. So conveniently, none of his opponents are ideological. He doesn't have to read or understand where they're coming from because they're not even smart enough to read either. No, they're all acting on emotions and instinct and basically improvising as they go, unlike him.
They're not tolerant of anything or anyone who
This video is so funny though. I'm going to work now. Have fun, everyone. Bye, Molo. Have a good day at work. Where are all these goth women? Does he mean women wearing black? God, it's a while. I've been in monastery and I'm now an anarcho-com socialist. Okay, angry. We're gonna talk about your no more anarcho-communism for now. We got sidetracked because of that last time. George Orwell was mad about too many women in the goth subculture. I see. That's what 1984 was all about. George Orwell. We don't need sample sizes that where we're going.
does not agree with this.
How tolerant are you of other people? You're literally policing what goth can be right now.
They're actually just a communist collective.
It's beautiful how quickly we went from liberal to leftist to
communism,
communist.
yeah.
I really want to hear him define communism.
I said on Twitter, never underestimate the female ego. Now, this isn't like a male ego whose existence of which is presumed. The male ego is presumed, which is why they hate men so much. They assume, presume, a man has a gigantic ego. They hate this about a man because a man is right.
Yeah, nah, he doesn't think.
He hasn't defined what a male ego is and how it's how is it different from the female ego? What? Bro was just saying shit. What the fuck?
Men have egos, he just thinks they're right.
Man is right to have an ego. We made everything. But people underestimate
made
the female
everything.
ego. They don't
Yeah, except for humans, bitch. You came out of your mom's vagina. Vagina.
think it's there. They don't think it's real.
This is genuinely baby brain shit. This is boys rule, girls drool,
Yeah.
dressed up in not even like collegiate language. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. Men build house, women build baby. And he didn't always used to make content like this. He used to have very popular goth content that was not very political. At least it wasn't this. But at a certain point, things start to change. Even
Yeah.
a lot of his older React content does just center around mocking other alt or goth girls for, I guess, being cringe or not alt or goth enough or the right way. They didn't give themselves some sort of blue butthole mouth, so they're doing it
Blue
wrong.
butthole.
So I learned more about the Jaker while I was editing this.
The
Not only did
Jaker.
I find out that multiple other content creators have made videos about him in the last few months, but
Oh my
most of
God.
them are about his abusive pattern of behavior toward his ex-partner, Toxic
damn.
Tears, another content creator in the goth space. He posted a 2-hour video detailing his side of the story before anything about them breaking up had even come out publicly, which is the
That's
first
a
sign
preemptive response. That's what abusers do to control the narrative.
it's not exactly normal. The thumbnail is funny as fuck, though.
Look at his little twink.
The description alone is full of red
I want a dommy daddy to dominate me. Look at me with my little twink hair, my little twink tattoos.
Toxic Tears, another content creator in the goth space. He posted a 2-hour video detailing his side of
The male ego is generally far more fragile. Vagina. How is Babby formed? No girls allowed on the treehouse. Type shit. Yeah. Depending on the male ego is very, very fragile, and that suspect impersonating the Joker is a prime example of a very fragile ego. Yeah. Hello, Glucoser. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. You caught us at the right time. This is a Joker makeup. Oh my god, it's Mana and Ems. Hello, Gayasito. Good day to you, comrade. Oh, he went full divorce. So he went full divorce guy without the divorce court. Yeah. That's so right. He's giving like divorce dad minus the kids. Minus the divorce.
the story before anything about
Does bro know goth is a woke thing? I don't understand how we have conservative or Nazi goths, femboys, VTubers, and other things that conservatives hated before. I love conservatives. They're so funny. I just wish they didn't have actual power. Yeah, I know, right? What's wrong with being a twink? No, there's nothing wrong with being a twink.
them breaking up had even come out publicly, which is the first sign it's not exactly normal. The thumbnail is funny as fuck, though. The description alone is
But because he's so in denial, you know?
full of red flags and self-pity. Tired of the misinformation. Tired of being discredited, being
Привет,
harassed by groups
Hello.
of delusional individuals
Deleted.
influenced
Oh, wait,
by
you're
Kaya and
already
her
here.
mother. That's his ex. It's time I address
Nothing's wrong with being a twink. We just wish they'd come out already so we can support. Exactly. And also so that they can stop hurting women. What the fuck? See, then stop doing all this shit. It's so harmful. Nothing. It's a misogyny that makes his twinkish looks ironic. He's not manly, so why does he insist on it? Exactly. Like, I don't know why he's caping for like the toxic masculinity when he doesn't even, you know, he's not the definition of masculinity. Like the traditional masculinity that he's always caping for, you know? It's like Jordan Peterson, right? He's so soft spoken and he's like, you know, like he's very effeminate, right? But he's also like, you know, like he's also what do you call this? Like not that being effeminate is wrong, but like why do you have all these characteristics and then turn around and you know define like, oh, real men do this and do that. Yeah, why don't you do that? The fuck? There's something wrong with this twink. Exactly. I mean, it makes no sense, and I'm not a furry. I just know furry friends. What are we talking about, furry? The humor comes from the fact that they're homophobic and advocating for the standard of masculinity that they themselves do not. Exactly. Yes. He just needs to bounce on it a little. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
things directly.
Let's just give it a try, you know? Just give it a try and your entire world will change, I promise you. And we will be here to support you when you come out, you know?
Why kick her out? Was I abusive?
Why kick her out? Why I broke up with her? The breakups. Why not let her stay with you? Was I abusive?
Hair in the bed. Kaya's ADHD. Was she actually homeless? I held her stuff. She stole my stuff and called the police on me. Kaya's mistake. A lot of the information that he airs out about his relationship is petty and unreasonable and completely inappropriate for strangers to even hear about. But it is a humiliation tactic that's on purpose. He also holds finances over her head and even throws
That's financial abuse too.
up totals of money, I guess he's implying she owes him.
So including the actual money that I was sending Kaya for her to spend on whatever she wanted, on top of that, all the items and the studio rent, this is the new total. And I can already see you guys are probably getting upset about this, but the only time I ever saw Kaya happy was when she was spending my money.
Like anyone with a brain would
Yeah, me too. That if I were with a guy like that, that's probably the only thing that would make me happy, for real. But luckily for me, I don't ever have to be with these types of people because I'm not like I've only dated 3 people in my life, and the third person that I'm dating, I'm actually marrying them. So.
Ever give a shit. You don't get a refund when you have a bad breakup. That's not how anything works.
I can honestly say to this day, at that point.
Does he know English? Listen to Mana screaming in one ear and listen to Mana in the other. They ain't even good at conserving. Shaking my head. That's true. 2 hours on a breakup video. I know, right? I assume that Kaya, not Kaya the dog. No, not Kaya the dog. It's like his ex. Lordy, what a self-report. Exactly, it's a self-report. Imagine being happy, spending money. What a crime. This guy thinks, yeah, torture couldn't even gotten that out of me. I know, right?
Point. I have never.
You can't waterboard this information out of me, bitch. What? Bro's a sub and then is pissed he got treated like a sub. Make it make sense.
I've felt more emotionally broken in my entire life.
I'm sorry. This isn't the same video.
I'm just thinking that he tried to like experiment with like being a cuck, but it was too much for him.
Video where he's talking about his social blade analytics.
This is why I was really frustrated. The
Last time I dated, I got permanent. I'm sorry, Zedder. What the fuck?
people thought that I was in any way a product of
Pay piggy to Joker pipeline, more common than you think. What is a pay piggy?
Kaya's popularity. In fact, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to just look at that real quick. So here's a graph
Lore. Okay, what?
of when I became popular.
This is definitionally an attack video, and a really pathetic, impotent one, but it's still disgusting that he would send his hundreds of thousands of followers unprompted to go harass his ex because she's canceling him by breaking up with him. That particular action to me, weaponizing his audience against her, really erases any kind of nuance you could have in deliberating who's really right in this situation. He closed his own case by doing this and making this video at all. This is not a normal thing to do. Toxic Tears' video, on the other hand, explains just how much Jake lied in his video to
domestic abuse.
make her seem worse
All right,
than
trigger warning, everyone.
she actually was.
The laptop and the camera are things I was given during our relationship, especially the camera. I've been using this camera, it's the one I'm recording on right now. I've been using this since 2020 at least, maybe 2019, he knows that. I could go back and probably figure it out from my videos, but yeah, I've been using this camera for a long time, which he knows because he gave it to me, because he got a new better one, so he gave me his hand-me-down as like a, here's a better camera than what you can use this. So I have been.
But also describes his behavior towards her behind the scenes.
Got back and he's yelling at me again, and he expects me to be able to clean and pack under these circumstances. I'm like a fucking quivering mess. Like, I can't cope with that. So yeah, the way he would like drive and stuff when he was angry at me, just...
Oh, that's a red flag. Like, watch how, like, if you're dating someone new, watch how they drive. Watch their behavior as they drive. Yep, that would tell you so much about the person.
I feel it was really unfair, and he knew it scared me, and he didn't stop. The holes are full of doors to the point where I have an email from the landlord after we moved out, furious about the holes in the doors and stuff.
Furniture abandoned in the house, door handles missing, holes in the door? Damage to the walls and the door of the room used for a music room. Black wallpaper is still in place when you said this would be put back to normal. Oh no.
And I tried to downplay it, pretend it wasn't really happening that much when, like, you know, there were, and like, most of the holes were in the bathroom door. And I was trying to think, like, why the bathroom door and why not the bedroom door? And it's like, it's because the bathroom is the only door that locked. So when I was really stressed, I needed to get away, I would usually go into the bathroom. Because it was a very small house, I'd go into the bathroom, that was the door I could lock and try to, like, be away. So that was the door that would get punched more.
This is also...
Oh, hell nah. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if... Like, yeah, that's what you need to watch out for, too. Like, if that person would, like, destroy things around you, it's only a matter of time until you are gonna be the one that they're gonna destroy, you know? You're gonna be the one that they're gonna punch, you know? It's only gonna be a matter... It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, you know? So watch out there, imps. If some of you are in this situation, like I please, like don't alert them. Don't, yeah, just try to be secretive about it so that you won't be hurt in the process of leaving, but make sure that you have some support from your friends. At the very least, be very, very discreet about it if you're planning to leave. These are so dangerous. A lot of people were, unalived trying to leave, Like the first 48 hours of leaving is the most dangerous, So please watch out. Miss Mana, please elaborate what you mean on that. The way they drive tells so much about us. Because like it will tell their like what their temperament is. Like for example, if they have the patience to like give way to other drivers, if they don't have the patience to do that, then yeah, like that says a lot about their character, If they road rage, it's only going to be a matter of time until you are going to be the scapegoat, right? So no. Someone who breaks things when raging will eventually assault you. Yes, exactly. Oh my, I'm sorry, comrade. You've been there. Oh my God. I'm glad that you're not in that situation anymore, but what the fuck? I think people have bad habits at the wheel and they're aggressive. They basically are a red flag. Anger issues and more. Yeah, exactly. My current mom's boyfriend is a bit of an ass. If something goes wrong, he acts like a man-child. Yeah, no. Deleted. Tell your mom to be very, very careful and leave that man. Because it's only a matter of time until your mom is going to be his target. You can't say kill on to. Oh, okay. Red flags are a warning sign that shouldn't be ignored. I learned that the hard way. I'm so sorry, Gallasito. The more generalized version of that is watch how they behave in stressful situations. Yes. Yeah. I totally agree. Then thanks for saying that generalization. The general idea. Yes. Like we see people's true character when they're under stress, So that's how you really see character, How are they going to handle stress? I just drive the way I do to prevent getting pulled over. I mean, that's a different situation, I only get mad when I'm getting cut off. I mean, that's also fair. that's because that's very rude. But, like having displacing your anger onto things like hitting something, and I really don't see it as a good sign. Because they do, like people like that, like I mean I see it on children. You see those things on children, and that's fine because children are learning how to regulate their own feelings. But if you see that on a full grown adult, oh no, that means that person has not like really fully learned how to like have better coping mechanisms and how to like regulate their own emotions, regulate their own feelings, because at the end of the day we are responsible of regulating our own feelings as adults, okay? And sometimes we might need medication to help us regulate, and that's fine, I give way to other drivers, but when this complete dunce tries to turn on the highway from the most right lane, I just can't hold it together. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Please take care of your mom. Deleted. Abusers throw and break things, yeah. And also they try to hurt themselves too. Like they threaten to hurt themselves if, you call them out on their bad behavior. My friend was also like this. Like my abusive friend was always tries to self-flagellate because I called him out on his bad behavior. And he makes me feel bad about calling him out on his bad behavior. That was a cyclical thing because he refuses to take accountability for his actions. So he would always turn it around and make me feel bad for calling him out. And I didn't realize it until later, until it was too late that I stepped out from the dynamic because I like, no, I can't do this. So I stepped out for like about like 2 months, and I realized like, oh shit, I was being emotionally abused. The fuck. So sometimes you never really know that you're being abused until you stepped a little bit away from the situation and look at it from you know, an objective perspective, you know. And not everyone is so lucky to have that, you know, to have that kind of like clarity, to be able to have that situation, to have that time away from the abusive person to get that clarity. Because a lot of abusive people will destroy you, you know? They are very destructive, and sometimes, you know, some people don't even get out of it alive, unfortunately. This is so sad. I don't know. I'm sorry for everyone in the chat who has experienced this, but I do know how you feel because I've also been in that situation. Probably much less violent, but you know, abuse is abuse. At the end of the day, it's the same cyclical pattern. It's the same type of isolation. You know, the type of like mental and emotional abuse, because like physical abuse, like physically abusive people are not just only physically abusive. They will also verbally assault you. They will also you know, financially abuse you. But you know, like it comes in what do you call this, it's kind of a spectrum, right? But mine is not so much like it's I was lucky I was safe physically, right? But still I was not safe financially and emotionally and mentally. So my body could not tell the difference. I'm still holding on to this. That's probably why I'm still like my body is still holding on to that stress. Because trauma stays in the body whether it is like in proximity or not. Like your nervous system still feels the same, you know? It's just the harm is still the same. You know, your brain could not tell the difference between a tiger and like, you know, like an emotional abuse. It's still a threat is a threat, you know. We had some assholes come to the hospital looking for his girlfriend after causing her hospitalization, trying to act so innocent like he did nothing. Oh my God, what? Did you report him to the police? I mean, not that, you know, police can be, but, you know, that's neither here and there. That's another different can of worms. But, you know, did he get reported? At least he get arrested or something? Unless they're actively working at overcoming those anger issues, that's a beige flag, because they still have anger issues, but they're also cognizant of that and try to become better. Yeah, that's a different thing. But people who are unaware, no, don't fuck with that. I regulate by walking. Last time I needed to regulate, I walked over 900 kilometers? Yo, that's what? Damn. I mean, good for you, but what the hell? That's a marathon. I'll go lurking and make lunch. All right. See you later, Abizzle. Don't ignore your feelings. It's your nervous system trying to give you information. Exactly. I had a friend who literally had so many anger issues, he road raged every 5 seconds. Somebody was a bit slower. Scary times. Never go with people with this temperament. Nope. Yep. I'm glad you made it out alive, Glucoser. Damn. I'll be driving to work now, so I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye, Adorn. Have a safe drive. I do want to say that these behaviors are behaviors we all sometimes do in moments of weakness. The fact that makes it abusive is the malice and intensity of those behaviors. Yeah, and they're pervasive. And there's no sign of remorse of ever wanting to change or ever wanting to, like, you know, make up for that behavior. There is no repair. There's no initiation of repair, because, like, you know, every conflict there has to be an initiation of wanting to repair the relationship, right? None of that sort will come out from abusive people. They want you to initiate the repair, you know, because you have wronged them for calling them out on their bullshit, right? Yeah, situational awareness. Never ever let yourself be isolated from your support. Exactly. I agree, Toasty. I've been single now for 11 years from my ex who abused me, trying to heal and get to where I can trust again. I'm sorry, Lost. Oh my god. Piotr has been a moderator for 2 years. Lay, let's go. Hello, Piotr. Piotr, did you get my message? Did you get my DMs? Piotr, check your Discord, Piotr. Please check it and tell me what you think. Sometimes it's more difficult to deal with purely mental abuse, to be honest, because it's much easier to rationalize it. And also, it's easier to hide because there's no evidence of abuse. Because unless you actually have like recorded conversations of it, right? It's gonna be just like he said, she said. And also, abusers have a way of manipulating the narrative. So you're gonna be, you're gonna be the one. You're gonna be the bad guy for it. I'll be lurking in the back because I'm outside right now. Have fun and take care, Big Boss and Impulse. Bye, Piotr. That's actually closer to 20 marathons. Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't know that. He was already arrested, posted bail, and went straight to the hospital. I believe he got arrested again after security had to force him. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Just one. On Discord. My phone doesn't show Discord notifications. I'm sorry. I disagree. Sometimes there is remorse, or at least feigned remorse. I don't think they're actually really remorseful, though. I don't believe that. They just twist that into something they see as a virtue. Like, I'm so understanding because I feel remorse. It ends up reinforcing the pervasive patterns of abuse. I mean, yeah, like they have a way of rationalizing it that they don't have to really, reflect on it or change their behavior. Y'all got security in the hospital. We just threw hands. Damn. Wait, what is it? What is it? Can you tell us like a day in a life of a doctor in Greece? What is it? What is it like, Platinum? Okay, Piotr read my my message. Thank you, Piotr. No, it's fine, dude. Like I just want you to see my brilliant idea. so that you have another clip, Cuz we actually like have like I have a contract with Piotr, like that I pay him like a sum of money for a number of like clips, like a number of shorts, so that we don't have to like do like multiple invoices. But yeah, like yeah, just an idea, Piotr. I please do your magic on it. Thank you. This is the land of many bullets. We got security with guns and shit. People have gotten shot in our ER. What the fuck? Oh my god. In my opinion, humans are too complicated to say that as a generalization. Just remember that even if they feel remorse, it does not make the abuse Exactly. I agree. I mean, they're human too, but they're just fucked up, But you don't have to you don't have to endure the fucked up things that they do, Like, understanding is one thing, but you don't, like, understanding is very important why people do the things that they do, So, like, we can have compassion for people doing bad things, but the thing is, we don't have to tolerate that. We can be compassionate, but at the same time, create some boundaries. Like, I understand why you're doing this, but also no, fuck you, Stuff like that. It is, it is a thing. Pronunciation game is strong. What the fuck do you mean? Syrup socialist. What do you mean by that? Speech 69. I feel, though, that we shouldn't think people are set in stone. No one is born a bad person and can change, even if they are a piece of shit right now, within reason. Like fuck Netanyahu or Elon. They're done so much awful. I know. Like, there's a degree of, like, like how much a person can redeem themselves. And also, it's based on action. Like, if a person is truly remorseful, they would do everything in their power to change behavior, like to change their behavior. Because if you're asking for forgiveness, then it comes with action. And if it doesn't come with action, those are just platitudes, right? Like, empty. And you don't have to stay for that shit. I wonder how you can feel safe in some states of America where guns are everywhere. I can't. I don't know. I'm not American. Luckily, I'm not American. Like, how can you legalize weapons for people if there are psychos out there? I don't know. Ask the Americans. Back when I was in med school, I went to a rural hospital for practical and had a car wreck where our Romani kid got his car totaled and went straight to the OR. Oh my God, he didn't survive, and his family got pissed at the head surgeon, calling him a racist and that he let his kid die when he told them the news. So they started fighting the hospital staff. Oh my God, what the hell? Advocates of firearms legalized say criminals will get guns anyway, so use bricks, so it's safer for good people to have. Yeah, like the only the only one who can stop a bad guy from but a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun. How did that work, America? So everyone threw hands till the cops came. Oh my God, what the fuck? Also, one other thing about relationship: if you cheat, the relationship is over. I do not support cheaters. You take away the trust in the relationship. Yeah, I mean, for me, on principle, I don't really fuck with cheating. But some people are, like in situations where they have kids, and I don't know, like it's between the couples. Like they have like different levels of tolerance, and some of them like forgive their partners, and that's none of my business really. But for me personally, I will not. So, I mean, but yeah. People have different like ways of dealing with things. So some of them would go to like marriage counseling and it will work out. But I mean, good for them, it'd work out. But for me, I will not. I will just leave. Dating is brutal in the States. You're also not obligated to be the fuel for someone else's self-improvement. Exactly. It is totally valid to decide that someone's current behavior is acceptable to you, even if they're trying to better themselves. Yeah. Yep. You don't have to witness their transformation. You don't have to be there, If it's too much for you, it's too much for you. You don't have to endure anything. You're not obligated to endure. Unless you're trying to be Jesus Christ, because, but like, what the fuck, Hookup culture is everywhere there. Once a Yahtzee, always a Yahtzee, no forgiveness. Yeah, that's a different thing, though. Doesn't, like, Yemen have high gun ownership without all of the mass shootings that the U.S. does? Yeah, because they have community. They have tight-knit community. Everyone is your unk. Every child is their children in the village. I need to go to the local car service to repair it. Have a great night, guys. Bye, Glucoser. Have a good day. And good luck with your car repair. Still miss the hospital setting ever since I had to quit. Oh no. Where do you work right now? Do you work in a fancy do you have to work in a fancy hospital now? This happened at my old school during the basketball game. 40 shots were fired in the school parking lot. 4 guns used, no one hurt. All this happened over an argument. We didn't have school the next. Oh my God, what? Deleted. Wait, deleted. Are you in America? Also better red flag laws. Iran also has high gun ownership, tight community, and less press to report on mass shootings. Yeah. I don't think that that's the case though. That they have like less press to report mass shootings. No, I don't think so. I don't agree with that. Where's your statistics though? I mean, we could say that there's less like mass shootings because like, you know, most societies with like tight-knit communities tend to not have these type of behavior. Mass shootings are much bigger deal in non-US countries when they happen. Yeah, because it doesn't happen a lot. It happens so much in the States that it gets ignored. I'm in America. I'm in Michigan. This happened at Comstock High School. You can look at. Oh my God. I'm sorry, dude. Damn. I'm helping a relative in their private practice now that it's tourist season until I receive my army draft papers. Wait, are you gonna get drafted? What the fuck? Damn, that's America doesn't really have a fist fighting culture despite what movies may depict. Its guns are just walk away like a baby. The cause of mass shootings isn't guns, it's the white supremacy. Yeah. And also statistically speaking, like the ones that are doing the shooties are, you know, they hate the people that they're trying to shoot. Like that, not hate like, you know, like just I'm a hater, but like hate like as in discrimination. As in like systemic hatred, you know, because it's rooted in racism. Yeah. Or sometimes, you know, they uphold fascist ideology that they could not accept the concept of, you know, gay people. Because there's also like mass shootings that involve like, you know, LGBTQ people being the victims of such mass shootings, like the one in Colorado, right? I mean, yeah. Didn't Columbine also happen in Colorado? Colorado, yeah, okay. Damn, what the fuck? We had 3 this week, I think. Oh my God, what? Go far left enough, you end up with gun ownership and bodily autonomy. Exactly. If you go far left enough, you get back your pew-pews, you know? You get your pew-pews back, so, you know? People saying that, oh, the left are trying to take away their guns. What the fuck do you mean? You're just not left enough, you know? Have you read Mao? Power comes from what? Yeah. The barrel of the what? Based on videos you've seen, that isn't evidence or statistics. Yeah, it's not. No. That's not the kind of evidence we want. We want statistics. Research. Haven't you heard the new meta is to blame every mass shooting on the transgenders? Oh my God. What? What did trans people why do they always like blame trans people in everything when the ones perpetrating the shootings are, you know, we know who they are, right? Of the cis kind and the non-melanated ones. And Christo-nationalists, Christo-fascists, obsessed with purity. I'm fine without pew-pews. No! You actually need the pew-pews. Don't We can't have the right have all the pew pews. Yeah, that's my feelings. It's hard to make statistics where it's not enough press to report on that. Yeah, that's your feelings. What do you mean it's not enough press? Because there's not enough happening. How somehow trans people got something to do with this? Yeah, they're always trying to pin trans people. Comrade, the rhetoric that there's just isn't enough people to report it isn't true. Yeah, you're just making shit up. Oh no. No. We don't do that here. Oh my goodness. What? I want to own guns, but I want guns from World War One and World War Two. Okay. I guess you really, really love your history. Don't let the shit libs deceive you. Yeah. The people need the pew pews. I guess guns are cool. Yeah, you also need to learn how to use it safely and properly. It's a classic. The same happened to gay people in the 90s. Fox News and Friends always report it as, was the shooter transgender without any proof? Oh my god, yeah. I don't watch enough like Western news these days, so yeah, you should get some pew pews in the States before, right? The bans, before the right bans the left from getting pew. Exactly. Once they learn that the left, the actual left, also want the guns, yeah. That's when they start. They're gonna start promoting gun laws. Press, big media can make it worldwide known. In USA, there's plenty, so everyone hears about their shootings. That's not true. Oh my god, Ilyar kill. Oh no, what are you talking about? You are making shit up. No. Let's continue. I'm not gonna entertain that.
Not in ice.
Also, there's a lot, there's a bit of a xenophobic undertone in your way of saying like, oh, that's because they don't have enough press to like report this type of thing. No.
Isolation from the things that he says about women and politics and violence in general on his YouTube channel. Like everything out of this guy's Orientalist. I think Orientalist is the best way to describe it. But yeah, it could be both ways too. mouth should tell you.
You don't know like fuck shit about that country. So how do you know? Are you from that country?
That he's exactly the kind of guy to do these things. But shout out to all the folks that have made videos about this guy. When I was initially recording this video, I wanted it to be...
dog, we are watching this guy named Jaker Monroe.
more of a raw reaction to his actual
He's
content
a conservative
with as little
goth.
preface as possible. So I had no idea other people had already been talking about him or that he had these kinds of allegations to begin with. Can't say I'm surprised based on everything about him.
Is there any more in what happened to women? What happened to them? Did we get to it? The dark
You've made those words.
triad took over them?
That's the female ego.
I mean, yeah, I call them conservative goths, conservagoths.
Willing to throw away entire civilizations just to
Because they claim that they're goth and conservative.
look really good.
Joker is more accurate for this guy, Jaker Monroe.
Just
He calls himself Jake Monroe. And this content creator is saying, gave him a nickname, Jaker Monroe, because this guy calls himself Daddy Goth. And nobody wants to say that out loud. How does that function? No, lady, no, we don't know. That's why we're watching this. Also, welcome first time chatter, Nyashly and Lady Rain. Hello.
better at night
Jaker Monroe.
to signal their virtues to the herd. Look at me!
Counterculture, but it's just status quo. Exactly. It's like two negatives.
Almost everything that Jaker says is projection. Everything he's saying about women right now is, at least. Especially this part about needing to signal to other people what a good person you are. That's what he's doing, but to him, being a good person is being a disgusting, repulsive racist and the misogynist. That, to him, is being a good person because he views those things as virtues. He is virtue signaling. That's his entire YouTube channel.
You've got these women who are chasing trends, as goth, which is
You are chasing trend. What the fuck do you mean?
unbelievably antithetical to the entire goth ethos. And
What is the goth ethos? It is a subset of punk. Punk is leftist. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
way. Same Ankh belts as each other because they all buy from the same Sheen outlet, which is the same shop that TikTok uses, so you can't use that excuse. It's all the same place. I don't mind consumerism. I enjoy it.
How do you know that? Do you, like, specifically just go around and, like, where did you buy your Ankh belt? Is it from Sheen? Is it from Sheen?
Capitalist. I like capitalism.
Bro likes capitalism, but he hates the TikTok shop and shit.
Yeah, like, that's literally the epitome of capitalism. I hate this guy. Oh my god. My GFS goth girl, she hates the right and Trump. She really hates Trump. Okay, that's good. Keep your goth baddie, okay? Make sure that you are doing everything in your power to keep that goth baddie. It doesn't work. It's douchebags infiltrating the subculture to enrich themselves from the aesthetics. Yeah. Jerker, I hardly know her. You are antithetical to goth, my guy. The
Genius.
Jaker.
Sorry, dude, that's
The
your team.
Jorker.
What the fuck? Fast fashion is literally a capitalist innovation in
Exactly.
exploitation and cost cutting.
I think goth and capitalism go together.
Goth and capitalism, while simultaneously calling goth girls for participating in capitalism in the TikTok shops. This guy is confused as fuck. And look at it. I can't. What the fuck? I'm not even a goth, and like, I only needed a few seconds to know I already hate this dude. Yeah. Do poorly. Conservatives are chronically lame. They are. Because they are very unimaginative. They will always take whatever the left is doing, right? Like the left created the goth subculture because it's from punk. We created punk, right? But because they are so unimaginative, they're so unoriginal that they would just take that and co-opt it, right? To make money off of it. Is this guy even sapient? Where are your means of production, Jaker? Yeah, you love capitalism, huh?
Like coffee and half, right? It's great. It works really, really great.
Conservative goth. What I really care about is shareholder value. Take Raul, ultimate wife guy, Julia, out of your screen, shithead. Mom, can we have the Joker? No, we have Joker at home. Bro is LARPer level 99 Pro Max, while showing Gomez, who is literally trying to become bankrupt, but is failing on screen. Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of money to be made selling.
And also, Gomez love his goth wife. He worships the ground that Morticia walks on. The fuck are you talking about, bitch? They have the healthiest relationship in like TV. Like in TV and in like the history of TV.
Ornate, pretty dresses.
Like TV, like family TV shows.
To women, actually.
Where did that come from?
Yeah.
If he just does this voice, I guess people think he means something or
He
has
means
like a
business.
greater point. He
Yeah.
doesn't. I
He
swear to God.
no.
That's why I can't get through these videos. He doesn't have a greater point he's getting to. I love capitalism because I could sell pretty dresses to women. Under communism, that would be impossible because dresses would be banned and women would be kings.
But yes, they're
Women would be kings. And they will make you your slaves. But I bet you a lot of people have that kind of kink too. Conservative men are subs. They love daddy's boot in their mouth. Yeah. About shootings in Arab countries, I ask AI. No, there's no AI. It said I'm wrong about most countries, but right about some like Yemen where civil war ongoing. So yeah, I'm wrong. No, don't ask AI. Why would you ask AI about that, bro? No. ER kill? No. What? They're sterile. Right wing, so boring. They steal leftist subculture. Exactly. He doesn't drink his coffee black. Fake goth.
Trend chasers. They like to
Hello,
match
Baba
the
Mana.
herd. They like
Baba Yaga, Baba Mana. Okay, I like that.
to parrot the same phrases.
Is he even talking about leftist women anymore, or liberal women, or communist? He's just saying women be shopping.
Using the same words and the same
Women
cadences.
be shopping,
Wearing the
he's
same
mad.
dresses from the same place.
Look at this, all these females shopping on TikTok shop.
Signaling to the crowd, to the herd, I don't like this person.
Is that what they're doing by wearing the same clothes?
It's a very performative
It's so
thing, isn't it? Like
exhausting.
TikTok, you see.
You are performing. You're performing, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh no. My doctor said that I should manage my stress, and watching this is actually stressing me out. What the fuck?
Women all the time, filming themselves, doing altruistic things.
This is what misogyny brain does to you, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone is filming themselves on TikTok. If you're specifically hyperfixated on hating every woman you see, of course you're gonna be like, God, there's so many women on here. He is
Yeah.
all over the place. This is incoherent. He was just talking about like fashion and trends and virtue signaling and like suicidal empathy, and then he starts talking about capitalism and it's good because you could sell dresses. None of any of what he's talking about has had any correlation apart from him saying it in a particular order.
They have to
Oh
put it
my
out there. Look at me,
God.
look what I'm doing. But Jake, you're doing the exact same thing. Am I?
Suicidal. That's not a thing. What? It elucidates. Oh my god. Next world war will be the war on water and oil. Water because of AI and data centers. Yeah. Stop using AI, Erica. What the fuck? I did some thinking. Look where it got me. Yeah. No, don't, don't offload your thinking to AI then. What are you doing? You're not thinking, you're using AI. It also has no source analysis skills, therefore useless for anything serious. Yeah. Sue him for bodily harm from watching him. Am I? Yes, dude. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're fucking...
See, some could argue that by doing this within the goth subculture is a fantastic way to get yourself ostracized by the entire subculture I have aligned with for the last 20 years.
Now he's doing like a sob story about how no one likes him. I don't fucking care about
Yeah, because you're a fucking stupid bitch, bro. Like, yeah, no wonder nobody likes you if you talk like that, you act like that. No shit.
you. No one likes you because you're annoying, not
Yeah.
because you're right. And also, it doesn't matter if he's ostracized by the goth community. He's trying to
Exactly.
define what being goth is and isn't. And if he has the most influence deciding what is and isn't goth, then I guess he's the best goth. Which, if he was a woman,
He's
would
the
be
best
really
goth.
narcissistic.
I truly, ultimately, on the face of it, don't have anything to gain from this. I'm simply just telling the truth.
You can't say you don't have anything to gain from this. You have everything to gain from grifting to the right in 2026. You might be on the tail end of it being really popular, but it is a grift. You are gaining from it. That is a lot of what the Jaker has done throughout his career on YouTube. Police
Mana, I'm
what is and
surprised
isn't
watching
goth,
this
who's a
guy
good
isn't
goth or a
making your
bad
IQ
goth.
free
Spoilers,
fall like
he's
an
always the
economic
good
crisis.
one. And
I'm actually that pony bro. Like I'm actually, I can feel my cortisol rising, because I can start feeling my, some of like my, the last patches of rashes are starting to itch again. Like this entire day, like I was just relaxing and shit, but now like wait, why am I itching again? I'm
women
stressed
are always
out.
the ones that are bad. But when he's not focused on women, he's also talking
I stressed myself out watching this shit. Oh my god.
about great replacement theory, justifying hate crimes. Because
Replacement theory. Oh, hell no.
spoilers, he's always the good one, and women are always the ones that are bad. But when he's not focused on women, he's also talking about great replacement theory, justifying hate
The mosque. Oh my god.
crimes, because everyone knows being goth is about being a misanthropic racist bot. I mean, I could show you 2 thumbnails that will tell you everything you need to know about a man. Goth reacts to Pokimane, and Goth reacts to Andrew Tate. These videos were a year or 2 ago, and I mean, look
Yeah.
how far we've come. Pokimane, innocent, done nothing wrong in the time since this video. Andrew Tate, on the other hand, currently in jail, being extradited on sex trafficking and pedophilia charges.
Yep.
But it's obvious which side Jake would take. The man side, every time. No matter how disgusting, how evil, how outwardly a man will brag about his abuse of women and
Suicidal empathy is BS, but the paradox of tolerance is a thing. Yeah. Listening to that guy's like arguing a flat earther. Google used to be functional search engine. Yeah, it's now like doing AI shit too. I hate that.
girls.
I'm fucking all these 16-year-old women or 18-year-old women, whatever. the law
is
in
that
America.
was that a Freudian slip? Oh, what do you mean 15? What do you mean 15? You're a whole ass 30-year-old man.
He thinks Andrew
Or
Tate
even
is
like pushing 40. The
cool,
fuck?
and that's all it takes, because this is an emotional, illogical child instead of
The paradox of tolerance isn't a thing if you accept tolerance as a mutual social contract. Yeah. I agree with that, actually. But that's like a whole can of worms that we need to discuss on a different day. Because luckily, we're half into the 40-minute video, okay? We've only been, streaming for oh, look. Almost 3 hours. Because that's the 2 hours of which I was like yapping a lot in the first 2 hours.
you know, a grown little joker.
Love him or hate him, you cannot deny that Andrew Tate is absolutely hilarious. Now, this dude has said
No, he's not. He's not funny.
and done some wacky things, but
Men love to say this about
Unless you're like I don't know. Are you a 5-year-old? What?
men that are like about to go to prison for horrible, violent crime. I mean, they'll say the same shit about Donald Trump too.
Hilarious.
Also, sex trafficker, pedophile.
society is afraid of masculinity. Don't believe me? Just look at how men have been
Afraid of masculinity? Show me yours.
presented over the last
Wink.
couple of years in pretty much all media. Been drinking your soy there, buddy?
That's it. That's how.
Yeah. What about you? What do you mean? Why is he doing that and while looking like a soy boy himself? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh my god, dude. The call is coming from inside the house.
How men have been presented in all media. That one guy. I think that's from Star Wars.
Oh. I'm glad I was exposed to MILF when American Pie came out. It's kept me from doing what Tate is charged with doing. Okay. So you like Stacy's mom, and you know what? That's better than liking children. Man in the lipstick says, been drinking a soy there. Been drinking a soy there, buddy. Man in I mean, there's nothing wrong with like all of this, but the thing, yeah, like we've mentioned earlier, like they're always like criticizing effeminate shit while them not exemplifying masculinity themselves. Like, show me yours then. How how manly are you? The caller is saying a lot on the clip. Yeah. My body doesn't know what to tolerate, this BS about the soy boy or the heat from this weather. Torture, kidnapping, SA, human trafficking is wacky, for sure, yeah.
Acolyte? I don't know. I didn't fucking watch it. But just from my surface level knowledge of that show, there is male butt in it. And a lot of thirst shots of the main villain. Is that not masculinity?
But today, this manly ass goth is gonna react to some Andrew Tate funny moments to see
This manly ass goth. Manly, where is the manliness in? Is the manliness within the room with us? Is
what
it
happens.
in the
I've
room
only
with
lightly
us?
dipped into Andrew Tate.
This low budget Joker says funny things, but he doesn't make me laugh. Stacy's mom empirically has it going on. Exactly.
I've seen the numerous failed accusations against the guy, because of course they're pushed super hard whenever he's being accused of these things, and then they go immediately quiet whenever they go nowhere.
I don't know what American Pie is. Oh, you're definitely very, very young. You're a child. Oh my God, deleted. You're a child.
I really do think
You're 19. Like, to me, I consider like people below 20, children.
people should
The
remember
almond milk Sigma male will break the the jorkler's brain. I actually drank almond milk today.
this shit. He's running cover for a
Almond milk is
pedophile
great.
sex trafficker right now.
I drink it with my
knowingly,
coffee.
too, because Andrew Tate's UK charges were well known even before the new 39 charges dropped recently.
We talk about star signs? Oh yeah, I'm so glad. Tell me more about by Sagittarius rising. You idiot.
Idiot.
He's a Sagittarius rising. And with all that shadow, yeah, I can see that.
Oh,
How is this a reaction, man? Oh my god. Pretty obvious where he
Why is he laughing? Like, what is so funny about that? It's so forced.
he's regurgitating a lot of these ideas about women from, though.
I have no time
Hello, Mana. You have 140 in stream? Cool. What is 140 in stream? Hello, Tov.
for being humble or modest. I have no time for modesty.
Wait, is my internet fucking up again? Cause like, is it 140p? 140p. 140p. It happened before.
And women are the
I don't think my internet does that now anymore.
narcissistic ones. Yeah, we know, man. We
Oh,
know
well-
you're all about yourself and how you look and how
140 view. Okay, all right. Thank you. Oh, right? Really? I didn't look. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see that. 140p. Thank you, everyone. 140 pixels. I'm like, wait, what? Why would I literally was like, wait. Why would you say that's cool? That's my internet fucking up again.
you think
what OBS does that shit, you know?
it's like the most obvious thing about
140
you. Yeah, you give a lot of a
strong.
shit about yourself.
Thank
Way
you,
too
everybody.
Much, actually. I don't know if you guys know this
Appreciate
about me,
that.
but I'm basically an epic renegade rogue joker type red pill personality. It's just weird as he kind of sound like Nux Taku.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, somebody in the chat said, "Oh my god, he looks like Nox Taku." If he was a human, if he was a flesh tuber.
I don't know what this like.
No way,
Tobuscus
is that him singing? Oh my god, what? 140 pixels is more than an bots. I watch your stream in 1p. All I see is 1 pixel. Maybe Chatter is the CEO of Comcast or something. Hello, Chatter, Top Anarian. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. I thought you were like, wait, 140p is it bad again? What the fuck? Maybe Chatter is okay. My old internet used to be like 800k kilobytes per second. A second, it was bad, yeah. Finally, the chat is loaded. Holy shit, yeah. Maybe Chatter is... Okay, hold on. Honestly, the thing that's making me the most mad about this guy is that he's perpetuating the Jakes are douchebag stereotypes. Oh no. Wait, are you a Jake too? Yeah, because like there we have Jake Paul, we have Jake Monroe, we have like all the kinds of Jakes doing all the shitty things in the world right now. Back in the day, in my day, I downloaded with 600 KB and I hated it. Okay, speech. Let's not out our generation here. I'm seeing one bright red pixel talking on my screen. Hello. Hello, sinning? Signing pan. Laban. All right. Why do you guys have these names? All right. Okay. Let's get back to it, okay? I remember dial-up tones. Y'all don't even know. Oh, no. In my office, we still use fax. We still have fax machines, and it does the dial thing. When you send a fax message to when we send fax messages to like accounting, for some reason, why we don't just scan it and then send it to them. We have to fax them for some reason. Our printer has a fax machine, the fax option, right? And then when it does that, it does a dial tone. That yeah, it does that. Yep, it's in a Japanese office. The more you know.
2012 Let's Play voice he's doing is, but it's really fucking embarrassing.
Ultimately, when you think about it, modesty, especially in the face of someone who's genuinely talented and hardworking, modesty in...
I try to make an edgy name and put it into Tagalog. Ah, okay. So my head mod is actually Filipino, and she sends me Christmas songs in September. She always sends me like caroling songs, and like it's always like gay children doing like dance numbers in front of someone's house. I don't know.
Text is utterly patronizing because you know.
And you know what? Like, I don't oppose it. I actually love Christmas because of Aviator. I actually love Christmas now.
It's just for the sake of not intimidating the other person. Some people don't like that about me. They're like, oh, it's just so it's ego.
Yeah, it's close to Christmas in Manila, where my parents were born. Ooh, Japan beefing with Germany for who can have the most outdated shit. Still keep. Yep. I mean, you also have that in Germany. You also have to like fax shit instead of like scanning it and sending it.
Oh,
I really don't understand
I got an ego.
For real.
I worked enough for it. I worked hard enough for it.
But women don't get to have one. Women can't have an ego. That's bad. Men deserve it. This is entitlement. This is what toddlers think.
And I deserve to appreciate the things that I have achieved. Fucking no one else does. Like modesty and humility, who has time for that? Who cares? It benefits no one but the person that your success might offend.
Again.
Okay, so why does it only apply to you but not on women? What? Is it because you think women are not humans? What the fuck? Oh wait, we have a raider? Wait, we have a raid? I didn't know that. Remember when Germany was in the China of Europe in the late 19th century? Damn. Hello, Kairos Rev. Hello. Could you do a cover of Given Up by Linkin Park? Could you pull that? No, I don't. I don't think I can. I don't do fry screams, dude. I do false chords. Maybe one day I will learn how to do fry screams. They didn't update the internet since the 2000s or something. Bro's got some real women things energy. Real women are things energy, yeah. I mean, you know, what else? What else is the logical conclusion here?
This doesn't apply to women. This doesn't apply to leftist women because they're affected by the dark triad. There's such complicated lore as to why women aren't as good as him, but it just boils down to he's better. There's no way you could be more of an emotional person if you tried. There is
Yeah.
literally zero logic to anything he says. It's
And they say women are emotional. Like, look at that guy. Like, every argument that he has had so far is based on his feelings.
all emotional.
The world at
Yeah.
large has told you, watch Netflix.
I love that he has a sword.
Huh? Who said that?
It's like a grown-up boy, but that's fun, right? That's what men are.
I mean, he is telling on himself.
What?
Grown-up.
Watch Netflix.
I love that he has a sword.
Okay.
It's like a grown-up boy, but that's fun, right? That's what
Yeah, but because like when women do it, like it's not. It's performative.
men are.
I mean, he is telling
What if I want a sword too, bitch?
on himself. Men are just boys. They're just little babies that can do no wrong. They're not even responsible for their own actions.
Childhood wonder and excitement that never leaves a man. Why do you think we like throwing rocks off of bridges and shit? For my male audience? You know that concept? Yeah.
Wait, he's talking like, oh, my fellow males. He's like that. What's his face? Steve Buscemi. Hello, my fellow teenagers. Hello, my fellow alpha males. Oh wait, speaking of which, chat, I want to introduce you to something cursed today, because I just learned it today.
I am an alpha male.
I am an alpha male.
I am sexy as hell.
I
am a beast. I am confident.
I'm
I
confident.
never make excuses which hinder
excuses
my greatness.
Which hinders my greatness.
I never hesitate to make the first move with a woman.
First move with a woman.
My career
My
is on
career
fire.
is on fire.
People always contact me to do business. I am in a relationship with the woman of my dreams. I am the leader in my group of friends. I speak with authority and power. I feel completely secure in myself.
Okay, all right, enough of that. My career is on fire. There's a right way and wrong way to have daily affirmations. This is literally called Miracle Motivation Alpha Male Affirmations, you know? Inspirational incel video. Sample that in a song, make fun of this and this shit. That would rule for. Yeah, I'll think about it, you know? Cuz I also don't want to deal with copyright shit, you know? I might not be able to release that song if I would make a sample out of it. I will make like my own fake sample though. More fucking new Chud alpha male hypnotherapy affirmations. Bro, this is Chud after affirmation. My career is on fire. People always contact me to do business. Monkey business. But it's business nonetheless.
It's because that excited little boy lives on forever.
I'm gonna throw up. Women hate throwing rocks off bridges. Women hate swords.
We do, however, have to stifle it when we're, providing for a family or supporting the entire structure of society.
He said providing for a family first, which he doesn't have. So he moved to supporting the entire structure of humanity? Is that what he thinks he does with the Joker videos? Men like this, I promise, don't contribute contribute anything to society. In fact, they make it worse.
I want a sword now. See, that's another male primal urge, is to just
You want a
wield
sword inside you.
You know, it feels good to hold a sword. Guys, when was
Okay,
people at Toy Time, if you got kids out there, you hold a sword.
It feels
And you
good
just
to
feel like
hold
the-
a sword.
Well, I could go to war and then find a snowy place to bleed out.
Sure, bro.
Because men understand the value of self-sacrifice.
The
It's like the
value of-
extension of your... It's your manliness, right? It's like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just extended
It's
the
like,
length of my
the-
dick
the-
by like the length of this sword.
Yeah, he really said it.
get
Okay, all right.
fucked, adversary.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's fucking insane, man. I don't even know what to say to that. It feels pointless to exhaustively point out the cliches in what he's saying. It's like if you took a typical fucking try-hard fuckboy and just
like
did
it's a
predictive
yeah, we
text
get it. It's a phallic symbol. Shut the fuck up.
on your phone
And you want that phallic symbol inside you, don't you little twink?
over and over
You
again. This is
bitch.
what they would say. I think we understand. I think we can move on. A sword is like a penis, and that's why women
Exactly
can't have-
right. He's telling on himself, literally fantasizing about handling dick. You know, oh, like it's like like your extension, like a phallic symbol. Yeah, okay. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Gachi hyper. Gachi muchi. Yogurt male. Yogurt male affirmations. Why is he also obsessed with throwing rocks off bridges? The primal urge to hold a phallic symbol. Yeah.
have one.
That's why I'm not allowed to own this.
This guy's just like the faithful sheriff, except he's a fucking joker instead of a conservative nut gamer. They both hate women and are racist and constantly preach about how they're better than everyone else and everyone needs to be a little bit more like them. And at the end of the day, they're both the same pathetic, small, little man. But hey, according to him, being goth isn't even political at all, so never mind. Oh, but he also has a video titled Alt is Red Pill. What is Joker? Is he political?
Alt is alt to what? Alternative to what exactly? What?
What's up, everyone?
I'm the
Now,
alternative
since
to
I'm
the
very fat, ugly
alternative.
idiots
Okay,
trying,
know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
They're best. Try to say that you can't be conservative, a goth.
You can't. You can't be conservative and cool,
Yeah,
just for the record. If you're conservative, you're automatically a corny, lame, tacky, usually thief of some kind,
Yep.
culturally or stylistically
culture
or
vulture.
aesthetically. And you're also annoying and you suck. This isn't even prejudice. This isn't even
I
bias.
like the way she talks.
Personally, it's categorical. You could go through every single conservative to exist and find that this is true.
Never believed in evil until I saw the left enter their penultimate phase. I thought evil was like beauty in the eye of the beholder.
Oh, the left's penultimate phase.
Penultimate.
The plan all
Do you
along
understand
was for
what
Charlie Kirk to
penultimate-
die and
penultimate
everyone
means?
To make fun of him. The Trump government created the Kirk memes. They did that by trying to censor speech,
Jesus
something that
Christ.
Jake claims to be against. People were fired. People were threatened just for posting Charlie Kirk's own words. That's a lot more 1984 than that.
Is
like,
this what people looks like without a job? I guess so. We're gonna need a heavy dose of gachimuchi after this. I know, right? To like cleanse the palate. A palate cleanser. I don't want it inside. I want to be one to pierce the sky. You put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. I know, right? I've seen that movie.
Weird misogynistic shit this guy was saying earlier.
However, the left has gone mask off and is indeed trying to instigate as many self-confessed evil acts
Like
as
what?
possible.
This is once again projection and role play as what leftists and even liberals have been saying for many years about right-wingers. Even using the phrase mask off, that's directly stolen from how people have described the right, the alt-right, the MAGA movement, all the way to Nick Fuentes. But these guys are so delusionally entitled that
Mask off because, like, you know, the KKK used to use masks, right? They do the Klan hood.
think they could just turn it around and instantly get a win.
The left is being so unbelievably evil right now.
The left is being so unbelievably evil right now by making fun of...
Bro is so stupid, he needs to read it from his chat GPT on his phone. I didn't drink, but he makes me want to drink to forget. No, don't drink. Don't drink, not for this one, no.
Of my favorite YouTuber.
Alternative to
like,
the
no
woke
amount
mainstream, yeah, brother.
of Charlie Kirk jokes. They could go on for 1,000 years. They could put Charlie
Performative cigarette.
Kirk jokes as the only thing about him in the history books, and it wouldn't ever equate to the amount of disgusting, horrific lies.
Yeah, that's a problem with these sorts. It's all their arguments are in such bad faith. Yeah, but I don't really expect them to engage in good faith anyway. Also, first time chatter, hello, maybe misanthropic. Just join. What are we watching? We're watching a guy named Jake Monroe, and he claims himself to be a goth conservative.
Is said about victims of police violence or victims of ICE by right-wingers. It doesn't matter. It's not equivalent. These people are fucking disgusting. They live on hate, and they get a little bit of it back, and they fucking crumble, and they start talking about how the left is the most evil it's ever been in its existence.
You're a mean commie lady.
Usually operate, okay? Good guys usually don't gloat like fat pigs,
He always gloats though. What are you fucking talking about? You gloat all the time.
sneering and laughing and cackling and
Ooh, you hurt my feelings when you've made fun of my racist idol.
mocking
I'm a mean commie
their
lady.
adversaries' deaths.
Yes.
Just go ahead and play the clip about what
Me
Charlie
too.
Kirk said about Palestinians in Gaza.
If you as a gay person would go to Gaza, they'd throw you off of tall buildings, right?
Not true. My friend Simo loves me, and he knows I'm LGBT. Like, he knows I'm bi. You know, he knows I'm queer. And he said he always prays for him, and his family always prays for me, and they love me, and they send me messages of like, you know, I should be the one sending them messages of encouragement, but they're the ones sending me like really nice messages. Like, what the fuck?
Now they don't have any tall buildings left, so I don't...
Oh my god, that is such a what's so funny about that, bitch? You're oh my god. We are Charlie Kirk!
Is that too soon? I'm sorry. Maybe you shouldn't
I'm
kill
sorry. Yeah.
Jews.
But I'm alive right now.
Stupid Muslims.
This is what bad guys do, actually. You're no longer on the right side of history.
He really did say that, huh? He really joked about Gaza being leveled. I hate seeing his cunty face. No, we need to reclaim cunty for us. We want cunty to be positive. Good guys don't gloat, says a man whose entire ideology is to shout liberal destroyed anytime anytime they lose an argument. They're not even destroying anyone. I'm pro-genocide, but you were mean to me, and that's worse. Also, if you were in Gaza, the IOF would have bombed you regardless of sexuality. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're gay. The bombs will kill you anyway. When your neck hurt, kinda, every time I hear Charlie Kirk, I think of this clip. Which clip? Let me see.
It's your boy out on TikTok. There was just a gunshot at Charlie Kirk. We're in Utah. There's a gunfire. This is not a joke. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. It's your boy out on TikTok.
Wait a minute. Wait.
This is not a drill. There is a
funny as hell.
gunfire in Utah. Shots fired. Shots fired here in Utah. It's your boy out on TikTok. There was just a gun.
Wait. Let me show chat. Oh my god, what the fuck? Thanks for that clip, comrade. It's fucked up. What is that? Hold on.
It's your boy on TikTok. There was just a gunshot at Charlie Kirk. We're in Utah. There's a gunfire. This is not a joke. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. It's your boy on TikTok.
It's your boy.
Gunfire in Utah. This is not a drill. There is a gunfire in Utah. Shots fired here in Utah. This is not a joke. Charlie Kirk, Outer TikTok, Mormon Central, Utah. There was a gun that just fired off here at Charlie Kirk. I am not playing with y'all. Hey, make sure you go to church on Sunday. Read the Book of Mormon. This is not a drill. I'm not playing with y'all. Hey, Jesus is Lord. Jesus will protect you. Jesus is your savior, bro. I'm not even lying. Make sure you subscribe to Outer TikTok on Instagram. It's your boy Outer TikTok. There was just a gunshot at Charlie Kirk. We're in Utah. There's a gunfire. This is not a joke. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go.
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go.
It's your boy Outer TikTok. There was just a gunfire in Utah.
Is that fuck ass?
This is not a drill. There is a gunfire in Utah. Shots fired.
People just be doing everything and anything these days. What the fuck? That was funny. Okay, thank you for that. Shots fired. Shots fired. I'm not even kidding. Read the Book of Mormons, or whatever. Okay. Amazing clown, the OG Kirk slop. Just throw your own promotion of yourself. Why not? I mean, I think Charlie Kirk deserved that. Really a perfect encapsulation of the American ideology in 2026. Yeah, I respect the hustle. Yep. I mean, if you love capitalism, you would not be mad at that, you know? He's just trying to seize the opportunity, you know what I mean? Like, strike while the iron is hot, you know? He's a real entrepreneur, you know? And you gotta respect that as a real American person who loves capitalism. You can't be mad at that, you know? Gotta flash my Insta account before I run for my life. Like and subscribe. Smash that like button. Is it more American than McDonald's keeping 512-page reports on people who buy things on their app? Conservative goth just sounds like an oxymoron from an actual goth. Yeah, I know, right? That's why we're watching this slop.
Because you pissed.
I mean, this is not slop. This is actually a really good video essay, but like, you know, the slop that is Jake Monroe.
This guy off.
For example, Reddit has this hilarious thing called the problematic bans list. Have you seen this? Have you seen this list here?
Deserved it in Minecraft. I know, right? Hello, Void. Hello, Void. Where are you raiding from? I don't really know where the raiders came from. Sorry. Because I wasn't paying attention in the thing. Because I probably was busy yapping. My thing with religion is you can have your religion. I may not believe in what you believe in. Just do not for. Yeah, that's the thing about, you know, like it's supposed to be a personal practice, not to be legislated. You've heard of Panic at the Disco? Now get ready for self promo at a shooting. Hello, world. Sick band name, yeah. I see you've never heard of the Ostrogoths and the Visigoths. Charlie's gone, but my channel isn't. Like and subscribe. The subject is slop.
Fuck, he's talking about Reddit? What is going on? This is the most evil.
Yeah.
The most evil the left has ever been. Reddit has banned me.
Would you like me to explain this list really?
I couldn't bring myself to laugh at that and thinking of how afraid I would have been if I was in the moment like that. I mean, yes, but also like, look at that guy. He was really seizing the opportunity, you know?
Quick, you've got rapists, actual criminals, in the same list as people who are just conservative.
I mean, considering you've defended Andrew Tate on your channel,
Just
yeah, that's who you
conservative?
belong with. Stay in your lane, man. Stick with your team. That's the gang. That's your guy. Talking about men deserve this, men deserve that. Oh, why is there rapists everywhere? Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? You're encouraging it.
This is how they see us. This is how they see us. And then you've got people in here who are maybe conservative. They heard a whispering somewhere. This is all it takes for them to just write you off entirely. I refer again to this graph.
This guy loves putting up graphs on the screen that really have no correlation to anything he's talking about and acting like that's a point. Let me go ahead and throw this up on the screen. Dare I say more?
I refer
Women time.
again to this graph. You see that small, tight.
Okay. So what are the variables in the graph? What is that? Vignette 1, participant. Vignette 2. Okay, so what are the variables? Like, you can't just put a fucking graph in front of me and not give me the values and like what is your sample number? What is your sample size, rather? What is this about?
Tribal cluster of blue. Yeah, that pretty much explains this entire list.
How,
Okay, oh my god, what?
how? Does it? What does this graph mean? There's no labels.
Right? Vignette 1 of what? I caught him on a stream. Hello, Tiberius. Yes, we're watching
Vignette
this.
1, participant, vignette 2. Yeah, this doesn't explain.
Oh my god, Prager, you asked graph. I know, right? They just like, oh, graph, and look at that. That's like science. And also, like, correlation is not causation. Doesn't equal causation.
Dude, there's something that these leftards.
There's a lot of like causal shit that they're trying to do, but they don't even have the data. They're just making shit up. It's graph, evidence, image, cargo cult reasoning. I remember that graph. It's basically saying that when asking people question, how many different answers do you get? If you ask, do you believe black people are genetically inferior? You get a greater diversity of answers from right-wingers as opposed to left-wingers who assume all answered with what? What the fuck? Leave me alone. Yeah, because like the framing of the question in and of itself, like why the fuck would you ask that? Ew. I do not want to participate in your fuck ass what do you call this? Survey. Can't have data that isn't there. Anytime I see someone post a gain, I'm urged to track down the actual source. Right? Is that supposed to be a cross on his face? I mean, I guess.
These dipshits are missing r/wish entirely. Alternative is the rejection of societal norms.
Why is he talking?
Wait, why is he talking like is he British? Well, like what I can't for the life of me, like what is he, a British or like an American?
Like Bane. I thought he was Joker. Get it right. How much Reddit does this guy use? He's just like throwing in r/whoosh like it's a verb.
Here's what you've
What is he talking about? I don't really know that though.
Missed about this statement, okay?
I don't really I'm not really on Reddit except for when like the only time I was in Reddit was when I was like looking up like different experiences from people who work with the Goetia. Who work with goetic demons and they're like talking about their experience about different kinds of demons. That was pretty cool, you know.
That's being red-pilled.
This is your brain on Reddit. Trump has never been religious a day in his existence. Whoosh is when the joke or reference goes over your head. Ah, okay. Trump, yeah, okay. It goes whoosh. Okay, all right. Mina VT, hello, welcome. First chatter. I reached my limit on the slop. Our whoosh is a subreddit where you post when a joke flies over someone's head. Ah, okay. Almost no one remembers gays vote Trump. There's just so many outrageous shit going on that it's just like what? Like one outrage after another. Hello, Mr. Cheese Shredder. Oh wait, is Chris here? Where's Chris? Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese. Hey, Mana, good morning. Hello, Chemical Pyro. Good morning. Oh wait. Oh, Chris is here. Okay. Hello, Chris. He's British. Shut up. Reddit is internet on training wheels. That always boggled my mind. Religious follows supporting the biggest sinner in town. Yeah, I know, right? It's onomatopoeia for the joke flying. Okay, yeah, I mean I get it, but like I thought that like he was talking about a subreddit, right? Like, 'cause he's like r/whoosh, and I'm like, okay, what is that about? I was asking about like what the subreddit about is. And Toasty explained that it is a subreddit of when people of jokes for when people like, you know, don't get the joke. When a joke flies over the head, right? I don't know, I'm old. Leave me alone.
Red pilled is the rejection.
Reddit is unironically a fed op and social experiment. I don't really go there for political opinions because they're the type to use the religion as an excuse for hate. And also, I only look at Reddit stories for like, you know, like, oh, my husband cheated on me and blah 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 blah. And I'm nosy, so I wanted to say like, what did she do after, you know?
Of the matrix,
like that.
of the system, of the construct.
The red pill is estrogen.
But I haven't done that in a while because I've been really busy.
The Matrix is an allegory about being transgender, and the Matrix is cis heteronormative structures and hierarchies that are enforced by society. Does it ever occur to these people that the writers and directors of the Matrix are trans women?
Exactly.
I mean, I guess it's not very convenient for their fucking dumbass metaphor where trans women are the Matrix. It's really tragic how something can be so fucking twisted by the dumbest people.
Why? Like, why do they always pin it on trans women? Like, I don't get it. Like, what did trans women do to you? What the fuck? Leave them alone.
Finding your own path through life. Seeing things for what they really are, above all the bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, those are all things that actually equate to being a leftist in this society.
Exactly.
Does he know who's president right now?
Rejecting societal norms is red-pilled.
Ultimately, Jake has a problem.
No! What the fuck? You are perpetuating societal norms. I was a Redditor once, one of the worst mistakes of my life. But that being said, I did meet some comrades, and that led to a bunch of other comrades. That's good. There's some good stuff in there, and people do use it in good ways. The problem with so many things is loudest people seem to be assholes. I mean, yes, that's like across the board. I only go to Reddit for forum info. The site has good info, but the arguments on there are dumb. No, that's what I look at like Reddit for when, you know, I was researching about demons. I read the books and then look at like, you know, people's personal practice and how they were like they personally like how like modern practitioners like, you know, summon the spirits and what their experiences are in their practice. Because I didn't want to do like ceremonial magic. I kind of want to just do a folk magic approach. So I was like, hey, wait. So what are people doing online? You know? And it's a personal practice, you know? And some of you guys want to worship Jesus Christ. I want to, you know, commune with the dark matter energy. So, you know, choose whatever you like. It's life is like a build your own adventure, you know? Some people are like called to like, you know, do the right-hand path, and some of us go to the left-hand path. And some of us are in the middle still, you know?
Identify what societal norms even are. I'm gonna be honest, if you think being trans is a societal...
And I'm not meaning like the politics, like the right-hand path and left-hand path are like, you know, left-hand path are like working with the dark forces.
norm, or that being black and brown or anything other than straight and white and cis is a societal norm, you are stupid. Like, you are actually stupid. And the only reason you believe
That's literally how ideology and reification works. Yeah, it is fabricated, but still essential to the way our culture perceives it. Average trans woman commits 3 gay crimes a year. Factoid, actually, just a statistical error. Average person eats 0 spiders per year. Gay crime, who lives in socialized housing and commits over 10,000 each day, is an outlier and should not have been counted.
that is because you want to be a victim. You want to be a victim so fucking badly that you have to imagine a world that is literally upside down to justify your own delusions of righteousness.
There's 2 things these idiots always miss. Number 1, you are the societal norm. Leftism, wokeism.
Like, again, he doesn't know what these words mean. He's not talking about anything specific. He's talking about a vague, amorphous culture war sentiment that he has towards a lot of different people. Most people.
You became the system. You were telling people what to do. This is why people are telling leftists to f*** off.
Oh, the system is telling people what to do. And Donald Trump is our leftist president that is enforcing leftism by telling us what to do right now. Fucked up how he betrayed us.
This is why they're done with it, because they tried to enforce their ideologies, their politics, their way of thinking.
This guy is mad confused.
I don't know if the Jaker is just too obsessed with himself to not hear what he's saying while he's editing these videos together. Like, you got a decent shot outside. I guess that's supposed to carry all the logic of your arguments, because they're not even connected with logic. They're completely scattered. In none of these videos of him wandering around a room or outside, he doesn't make points.
Yeah, there's no coherent point at all, ever. Liberals lick the leftist nacho and put it back in the ideological bag. So everyone else is grossed out by us leftists. This shit, you gotta stop.
Just gestures at ideas that he's far from the first guy to have ever thought of. No one's ever thought about wokeism is actually society.
They tried to enforce their ideology.
Conservatives are such cry bullies. Yeah, they are cry bullies.
Their politics.
Like one of those kids who would be like, you know, like they would try to fake hurt themselves and then pin that shit on you and be like, oh, she hurt me, when they actually punch themselves.
Their way of thinking, the way of speaking, the words you can't say anymore.
It's all
Fucking 2 minutes
shape,
ago,
all
he
shapes
brought
and
up
colors.
Charlie Kirk and people making fun of his death as the most evil thing in the world. You are trying to control people's speech. You are enforcing your beliefs. Your whole channel is why people aren't goth enough because they're not conservative. All of it is projection. It's all projection. Okay, you can't be leftist and punk either. So he owns punk too. He owns punk and goth and alt and red pill, and if you want to do any of that stuff, he has to decide if you're good enough. I don't know if I've ever seen such a
Who
deeply
made him the arbiter of who gets to be leftist and who gets to be like goth? What? And punk? What the fuck? This guy is out of control. The more I immerse myself into various religions, the more I don't agree with what you said. There seems to be real need for humans to explain the world around them. Using it for control came after, not for when it was created. Yeah. I don't, religion, or like, you know, to me, I don't subscribe to organized religion, but I think it's very important for humans to have a spiritual practice.
secure person constantly try to be an authority on stuff.
Because we are spiritual beings having a physical experience, you know? We are the universe experiencing itself, okay?
In Kent, a 1-year-old baby has been named as a crime suspect by the police.
Who made him
because
the
the
goth
baby
god?
tried to be punk and leftist at the same time.
Yeah, I prefer science to explain why things are, but I get the idea of wanting to believe in a higher power to explain a lot. But we don't, like, not a lot of things are not even explained by science. So, like, I don't think that we should defer to always, like, you know, to like a lot of the things that weren't explained by science back then, you know, we attributed to religion. But then, you know, maybe in the future, you know, we have like an explanation in science, you know, for whatever like spiritual experiences we have today. But until then, you know, like let people have that spiritual practice, because it's part of being human. Our ancestors have done it before. Way back then, like across cultures, right? Every culture, ancient cultures have their spiritual practices that has never been, removed from humanity.
More than 600
That's what makes us human.
children under 10 years old have been reported to officers in the area. That's one of two things. One, that's a bunch of black kids.
I think that humans need something external to lean on, whether it's a belief system, a community, or something else. Because we are social creatures, We are social beings. Science can't explain everything. Unfortunately, there will always be the next question. Conservative goths is basically the same thing as saying satanic Catholics. Yes, Rin. Also, welcome to my chat. Hello. Myth is science we don't understand. Just like hogs are comedians and don't understand their own punchlines. Yo, let's go, Adorn. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Let's go. Hey chatters, I love the questioning, but maybe we should rein in the discussion for today in order to get through. I know, right? Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh my fucking god. How is this even allowed? Like, how? I feel like I'll get in trouble for putting this in my video, and I didn't even say it. You cannot use logic if you're not willing to understand the words in front of you. You're not looking further. You're not getting more context. You're inventing context and inserting it because you think it's right. It's pathetic.
Or that's a bunch of young white kids that are being called racist or whatever.
You know what? You don't have to have religion in order to have a spiritual practice.
Or homophobic.
Oh, right. If it's a bunch of white kids, then they're falsely accused. Like, you could not be giving the game away more here.
1-year-old girl is among hundreds of children in Kent to be recorded as suspects for crimes.
This is the surveillance state at work. This is so clearly corporate interests, over encroachment of policing, to the point where they're surveilling and recording the names of children under 10. This is genuinely evil shit. And he's more concerned about the racial dynamics because he doesn't care about anything other than what suits his narratives.
That's ethnic minority children. They're not the same. Ethnic minority. Ethnic majority children. Browns.
God, bro, he's the most
Oh my
cringe
god,
guy.
why did he just say that? Ew, what the fuck? Fuck this guy. What the hell? Ew. This is disgusting. I am big, scary, mustache man. A white kid has never done anything racist. I want to be ableist, but I think that Jaker is probably genuinely lazy to use his cognition. Literally, 1984, no walls of text allowed. That's what George Orwell warned us about, Faith itself has no institution or organization yet. Yeah. And I like to keep it that way. I don't want to have I don't want to be tied to any,
He's the most
any organized religion just to have like a spiritual practice.
Cringe guy I've ever seen.
Have you ever heard a leftist talk about?
Jake is a grifter. I don't think he's lazy. He's a grifter. I mean, this guy is grift maxing, but at the same time, he is also like all grifters. They don't give a fuck. They don't want to research because they don't need to.
About the Irina Zaritska situation? No, because they view this as a win.
When does he start talking about punk?
It's a man problem. Yeah, men are just bad.
Yeah, who commits the disproportionate amount of murders and violent crime? No, it's women. It's leftist, dark triad, dark empath women.
You removed black
dark
men from
empath. These right-wingers half the time don't even believe their shit. Yeah. Heard a thing about some schools in New Zealand last year putting cameras into bathrooms, not capturing inside stalls or anything, to catch kids smoking or selling cigarettes. But surveillance is totally not an issue. It's so weird. Why would they do that? The dude's a turbo chud. He is a racist that beat his ex and all. and is an all around dog shit human being. Yeah, ew, it's gross. Maybe then a problem with my English or always perceive religion doesn't need institution or church does. Sometimes I wish I could abandon my morals and become a grifter. It seems so easy to spout some bullshit and rake in the... Exactly. Like sometimes I think like why do like me having any principles at all prevents me from swimming in all that cash. But at the same time, you know, me, like, I really don't want that, though. I'm allergic to that shit. I won't be able to sleep at night.
Percentage, it would still be as much of a problem. I don't think.
Yes.
I don't think so. They
Yes.
are your judges.
Hey, wait,
They're-
Dark Empath sounds like an awesome RPG class. I mean, it's a lot of, like, you know, in the new age community, like, there's, like, a lot of videos about are you a Dark Empath? You know? Like, everybody somehow calls themselves empaths when sometimes it's just like, you know, a trauma response, you know? Well, it might be a bit of both. There is a distinction, but you can probably also argue about the definitions. I mean, some religions literally have a guy who is a representative of God, making it an institution in and of itself.
Your state leaders, governors, mayors, they're your police. They are, and made sure they are, in every single position of power they can possibly get into. This is institutionalized. They're everywhere. Yeah, your teachers, your nurses, your carers, they're everything and everyone around you at all times. And because of this, they are the system. You can't be leftist and punk. You can't.
He's saying black men are judges and police and nurses, and you can't be leftist and punk.
What the fuck does that have to do with punk?
That's literally the logic
Yeah, like, yeah, don't have jobs, I guess.
he follows. There's something missing from this video?
You can't be leftist and punk. You can't.
It has nothing to do with identity. Yeah.
Okay? You would have to then acknowledge the fact that you are pro-system. You're for...
What do you mean it's pro? What do you mean being leftist is pro-system? Because some leftists have jobs in the public sector? What?
Or the system. You support the establishment.
Yeah, I'm totally not part of the system because I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. This guy's ridiculous as shit. Yes, I think. I also like to notify that your Discord invite link has been invalid and timed out. Oh shit, really? How can we fix that, Samuel? Do you know how to do it? Do you know how to send an invite? First time here. Only heard your Spotify songs before. Many bangers, by the way. Thought your voice would sound like someone smoking 10-pack cigarettes a day. What the fuck? Hello, welcome, chatter. What do you think of my spoken voice? Do I sound like I smoke 10 packs of cigarettes a day? How do I sound like, chatter? What do you think? He's clearly anti-establishment, for real. He loves Trump. He's so anti-establishment. There is an entire subgenre of punk that's only leftist. Anarchists famously love government. It is the leftist system hiring. Exactly right. Damn, I want to get into that system. By leftist, he means Democrats. He just makes a new invite. Okay. She has to keep her voice healthy for screaming. The smoker voice needs to a lot more vocal fry. Bark, bark, bark. Hello.
It can't be done. You want to say you can't be right-wing and punk? You actually can't be left-wing and punk.
Oh, he flipped it on you. Looks like he wins. He said the thing that other people say about him. More importantly than anything else, he's incomprehensible.
Might not sound like a B1 battle droid, bro.
Tacky, usually
Sorry.
thief of some kind,
PVT
culturally
nosebleed,
or
hello.
stylistically or aesthetically. And you're also annoying and you suck. This isn't
But
even
man of
prejudice.
voice, yes.
This isn't even bias personally. It's categorical. You could go through every single conservative to exist
I want you
and
to
find
be more
that this is true.
Never believed in evil
Be more.
until I saw the left enter their penultimate phase. Although evil
Mana has 1% Mongol blood activating be like. Yeah, I wish I can fully activate the... I would love the throat singing fully activated though. That would be cool. And I would start doing power violence throat singing. That'd be cool, right?
was
Imagine.
like beauty in the eye of the beholder.
You're now the lead singer of Arch Enemy. Nah.
Oh,
Good luck
the
at that
left's
shit,
penultimate
factory
phase,
adorned.
The plan all along was
I'm off to work. Now, bye, Amana. Thank you for the CONSERVAGOTS stream. Point to see y'all. And bye, Adorned. Have a good day at work, dude. Throat singing doesn't even seem physically possible sometimes, but it is possible. The Mongols have been doing it for thousands of years.
was for Charlie Kirk to die and everyone to make fun of him. The
Voice
Trump
changer
government
malfunction.
created the Kirk meme.
This is Mana's
They did
true.
that by trying to censor speech, something that Jake claims to be against. People were fired. People were threatened.
Which singer, Alyssa White Gluz but no, both of them are not the singer of Arch Enemy now. They have a new one, right? Because Angela was replaced by Alyssa, and Alyssa left. Or I guess she got booted out. I'm not sure. We carry the flame. We have a good way. Yeah. Have a good day, work Adorn. Bong. Alyssa joined Dragon Force? That's so fucking sick.
Just for posting Charlie Kirk's own words. That's a lot more 1984.
I mean, actually her voice is definitely, like, it fits the power metal vibe, you know?
More than that, like, weird misogynistic shit.
And also, like, when she was in Arch Enemy, I was, like, really sad that she didn't get to do, like, clean singing. Because I really, really, really liked her clean singing. A lot. Like, when she was still in The Agonist, like, that was really my vibe. And when she left The Agonist, of course, like, you know, she was in Arch Enemy. That's when, like, I stopped really listening to Arch. Actually, because I actually liked Arch better with Angela, and I also missed like Alyssa's clean singing because like she's like her voice is so beautiful, you know. This makes me think of this meme I saw shared, which was Mao does one of his speeches before a vote, but the subtitles say that he's going to kill all. Yeah. Alyssa's career is wild, going from the Agonist to Arch Enemy to Dragonflies. What Dragonflies? Low-key versatile. Yeah. I know, right? I haven't listened to them in forever for some reason. Yeah, me neither. Alyssa left and started Blue Medusa as well as joined Dragon Force. Ooh. Arch Enemy fans were complaining she did too much clean singing. Like, bruh, she tried really hard to not do it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard any, like, wait, did she do clean singing in Arch? I haven't heard. The fact that the Agonist died for Arch Enemy to go shit anyways is so, yeah, I know, right? I wish, like, the Agonist, like, I also liked, you know, Vicky in The Agonist. She's Vicky Sarakis is also very like a solid vocalist though. But what I miss the most was Alyssa's clean singing, you know, like what she did in what she used to do in The Agonist, you know, that those like haunting voice, like it's kind of like extreme Evanescence to me, which was great. That was like, to me, like as a big Evanescence fan, it was like, oh my god, I found my holy grail. And then she left the Agonist, and I'm like, oh no, I'm sad, you know. Like that was really like my vibe. Been a while since last seen you stream. Yeah, that's true. Tobak, hello. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit more lately because I've moved to my new place. Finally, and I have internet now, and I haven't been. I have a day off until like Wednesday, you know, so might as well stream. But I've been off since last week actually, but I've been dealing with like a really bad rash from fucking stress. Like I have a like chronic rash. spontaneous chronic rashes because of the heat and the rash. So I bought like air conditioners for both my rooms upstairs because the doctor said I can't be out in the heat because it's gonna get aggravated more by my own sweat. What the fuck? So yeah, I've been staying indoors and been like taking my meds, so the rashes have died, I guess. Like it's like turning brown and fading and all that stuff, and I don't feel like itchy anymore. But when I was like watching this video, I started itching again because my cortisol levels are like elevating.
This guy was saying earlier.
However, the left has gone mask off and is indeed trying to instigate as many self-confessed evil acts as possible.
This is once again.
Oh yeah, I've heard that collab that she did with Nita Strauss.
And role play as what leftists and even liberals have been saying.
That was Mana's personal 9/11. You know, because like the first song that I heard from the Agonists was like business suits and combat boots.
For many years about right-wingers. Even using the phrase
and I was really like, you know, because like she was so anti like animal testing. You know, she's a vegan babe, right? She can scream, she can sing. Oh my God, she was the best. And then she left. Like, I'm like,
Scott,
what?
that's directly stolen from how people have described the right, the alt-right.
Miss your streams. I miss everyone too, though. Like, I really like my Twitch chat. You guys are amazing.
MAGA movement, all the way to Nick Fuentes. But these guys are so delusionally entitled that they think they could just turn it around and instantly get a win.
The left is being so unbelievably evil right now.
The left is being so unbelievably evil right now by making fun of my favorite YouTuber. Like, no amount of Charlie Kirk jokes. They could go on for
she's so funny. I love her.
1,000 years. They could put Charlie Kirk jokes as the only thing about him in the history books, and it wouldn't ever equate to the amount of disgusting, horrific lies said about victims of police violence or victims of ICE by right-wingers. It doesn't matter. It's not equivalent.
Speaking of which, I saw like a pearl necklace with like blood stain on, like a pearl choker necklace with blood stain, like kind of like blood jewelry, like not blood, like gems, I guess, like red gems, like woven into like the pearl necklace. And someone was like, this do be looking like Charlie Kirk necklace.
These people are fucking disgusting. They live
Charlie
on hate,
Kirk looking
and they get
ass
a little bit of
necklace
it back, and they fucking crumble, and they start talking about how the left is the most evil it's ever been in its existence.
This is not how the good guys usually operate.
Yes, the Charlie Kirk necklace. I know. You've seen that too, Tora?
Okay? Good guys usually don't gloat.
I'm so sleep deprived. He has a very punchable face. Yo, deleted. You've been on my stream for hours, bro. You should go to bed. The fuck?
Like fat pigs, sneering and laughing
There's a
and
sleep
cackling
deprivation
and
yeah, go to bed,
mocking
bro.
Their adversaries.
Yeah, there's a necklace. It's not specifically for Charlie Kirk, but like somebody pointed it out, you know?
Deaths.
Just go ahead and play the clip about what Charlie Kirk said about Palestinians in Gaza.
If you as a gay person would go to Gaza, they'd throw you off of tall buildings, right? Now they don't have any tall buildings left, so I don't...
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Is that too soon? I'm sorry. Maybe you shouldn't kill Jews, stupid Muslims.
This is what bad guys do, actually. You're no longer on the right side of history.
Yeah, because you pissed this guy off.
For example, Reddit has this hilarious thing called the problematic bans list. Have you seen this?
Yeah,
Have you seen this list here?
This one.
Fuck, he's talking about Reddit? What is going on? This is the most evil. The most evil the left has
Charlie
ever been.
Kirk.
Reddit has banned me.
Would you like me to
The
explain
Charlie Kirk
this
necklace.
list really quick? You've got rapists, actual criminals, in the same list as people who are just conservative.
I mean, considering you've defended Andrew Tate on your channel, yeah, that's who you belong with. Stay in your lane, man. Stick with your team. That's the gang. That's your guy. Talking about men deserve this, men deserve that. Oh, why is there rapists everywhere? Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? You're encouraging it.
This is how they see us. This is how they see us. And then you've got people in here who are maybe conservative. They heard a whispering somewhere. This is all it takes for them to just write you off entirely. I refer again to this graph.
This guy loves
What-
putting up graphs
this
on the
graph-
screen that really have no correlation to anything he's talking.
There's no sample size, no like, see, what are these percentages representing? What is that? Okay, I can do that too. We can fabricate graphs, and I would sound like, you know, authoritative and like to be like, oh, confident about the graphs that I'm showing you guys. It's just fuck all.
About and acting like that's a point. Let me go ahead and throw this up on the screen.
Alexa,
Dare
this
I
is so
say
sad.
more?
I refer once
Play
again
We Are
to this
Charlie
graph.
Kirk.
You see that small, tight, tribal cluster of blue? Yeah, that pretty much explains this entire list.
What, how? Does it? What does this graph mean? There's no labels. Vignette 1, participant vignette 2. Yeah, this doesn't explain fucking anything, dude.
There's something that these leftards, these dipshits, are missing r/wush entirely. Alternative
Oh,
is
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
rejection of societal norms.
Did
Why is he
we?
talking like Bane? I thought he was joking.
Did we? I think we needed to put it a little bit more.
Justify your own delusions of righteousness.
There's two things these idiots always miss.
Things. One, that's a bunch of black kids doing what black kids do.
Oh my fucking god. How is this even allowed? Like, how? I feel like I'll get in trouble for putting this in my video and I didn't even say it. You cannot use logic if you're not willing to understand the words in front of you. You're not looking further. You're not getting more context. You're inventing context and inserting it because you think it's right. It's pathetic.
Or that's a bunch of young white kids that are being told racist or whatever,
Yeah,
or
okay.
homophobic.
Oh, right. If it's a bunch of white kids, then they're falsely accused. Like,
Children in
clearly, and we're concerned about the racial dynamic I've ever seen.
Have you ever heard a leftist talk about the Irina Zaritska situation? No, because they view this as a win.
When does he start talking about punk?
It's a man problem. Yeah, men are just bad.
Yeah, who commits the disproportionate amount of murders and violent crime? No, it's women. It's leftist, dark triad, dark empath women.
If you remove black men from that percentage, it would still be as much of a problem. I don't think.
Yes.
I don't think so. They
Yes.
are your judges. They're your state leaders, governors, mayors. They're your police. They are, and made sure they are, in every single position of power they
Yeah,
can
we've seen
possibly
this.
get
Hold on.
into. Errors system.
And he follows. There's something missing from this video?
You can't be leftist and punk. You can't. Okay? You would have to then acknowledge the fact that you are pro-system. You're for the system. You support the establishment. Can't be done. You want to say you can't be right-wing and punk? You actually can't be left-wing and punk.
Oh, he flipped it on you. Looks like he wins. He said the thing that other people say about him. More importantly than anything else, he's incomprehensible. The only reason people listen are just to hear a few fucking buzzwords every so often, but there's really no way you could genuinely be a follower of this guy and have a tangible, logical perspective. This is all emotion and conjecture and speculation. Nothing he says is based in facts, no matter how many graphs he likes to randomly throw up on the screen. The only idea of what the system is to him is just stuff he personally doesn't like, or stuff he sees on his timeline that he's told is bad. I don't know why every time someone decides to become a devout right-wing grifter, they act like they are the first person to ever come up with these talking points when they're largely disseminated by corporations and fossil fuel interests to content creators that then spread them to their audiences, that then spread them to sub-audiences through other content creators that are smaller than them, and then eventually it gets to this little fucking plankton. He just wants emotional vindication from his audience, and they want it back from him. But we also live in a society that has a lot of contradictions in it, a lot of unavoidable contradictions. And rather than actually analyzing and breaking those things down, there are cottage industries built around maintaining the legitimacy of those contradictions, to covering them up or justifying them. But it's also why you have trans MAGA influencers,
Yeah.
MAGA drag queens, MAGA reggae music. It exists everywhere because it's the easiest kind of content to buy into. It requires no forethought, no skill, and no individuality at all. And participating in a greater
greater right-wing pipeline. By doing this kind of pandering is where a lot of money is. Without the marketing to normalize the way that these people act and think and behave, I don't think a lot of people will be going out of their way specifically to be radicalized on the internet. Because right-wing ideology is antithetical to being a compassionate human being just as much as being goth is antithetical to being a right-wing fascist capitalist. And they basically have to trick people into watching their right-wing slop by disguising it or posing it as something else. I mean, I use Ben Shapiro as an example, but even he has lost a lot of what he once had. And at this point, he's clinging on to relevance, getting about as many views as the Jaker anyway. And I feel like that's the final fate of the right-wing commentator as a species. No matter how serious or not so serious they might be, despite the endless handouts from corporations and the boosts to propagate their content more than anyone else's, people can pretty clearly see that their worldview, that them getting what they want, is disastrous, and it makes almost everyone suffer more. I like to think people see that. Thank you for watching this video. I'll be back super soon with another one. In the meantime, you can follow me on Twitch and down below on my socials to keep up with me. Thank you so much to my patrons over on Patreon who really just fucking form my foundation upon which my castle is built. Thank you again so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Alright, she's cool. I like her, the way she thinks. Okay, what is going on in here? Yeah, there's a lot of like videos about like these, because I like looking at the videos of video essays, because they're the ones that you know, scour the internet to like find the clips that are, you know. I don't have a TikTok, so I deleted my TikTok after it was bought by the Zionist guy. So yeah. Have we watched this before? Hold on, let me see this.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. This is not a drill. We now have the evolution of subcultures in
Okay, let me I wanna watch this one.
the form of conservative goths. What is this? They believe it's their God-given right to bear arms. This is not me hyperbolizing or being drastic. This is literally what they think.
I believe in the right to bear arms as an individual in the United States. That is
Me too. I believe in the right to bear arms too, and I'm leftist.
a God-given right that should not be taken away.
Oh, goodness me, do we have a very interesting
I don't think that's
conversation ahead of us today. The existence of conservative goths. But before we get into all of that, let me introduce myself. My name is Cowder's Life, and on this channel we do video essays talking about things we see on the internet, and then we'll discuss it as a community down in the comment section below. So if that sounds like fun for you, please feel free to subscribe. And if you're not new here, great to see you back again. And this is this week's Beyblade,
yeah.
another variant on Dragoon. So cool, right? Gosh darn, I love the red accents. Red and blue just always look fabulous together, especially in Beyblade form. Shout out my boy Dragoon, he's holding it down for real. Anyways, conservative goths. You don't make sense. You are the complete defilement.
Exactly. If you go far enough, you get your guns back.
Of logic. Basically to bring everybody up to speed.
It's even more cringe because he's gone on record saying he doesn't consider rap music, but it is fine hopping on a track and rapping with another MAGA fuck. Who? Ben Shapiro. Okay. What?
Speed on what I'm talking about.
He has like a rap video? Damn. Fascism can never hold to an ethos because they value hypocrisy and arbitrariness above all. They can never be consistent. That would imply caring about something more than their caprice. Yeah.
About here is there's a large ever-growing group on TikTok within the alternative community, alt-tok, of
yeah, he featured on a Tom McDonald. Ew, the old McDonald had a farm guy. What's the next conservative emos? Conservative hyperpop? Conservative trance? Oh, yeah, they already exist. Yeah.
People who are labeling themselves as
that's what's her name? the Jenner bitch. What's her face? There's so many Jenners, I forget. Caitlyn Jenner?
Conservative goths or conservative punks,
right?
You know, merging the traditional
Blair,
goth
yeah,
aesthetic
also Blair,
with
yes, Blair White.
conservative political ideologies.
I'm so tired of hearing, oh, you can't be goth, you can't be Republican, conservative. When was the last time that you stepped outside? I thought this was a free country.
When was the last time you stepped outside, bitch? The fuck?
Where I could identify as...
Yeah, you were probably not accepted in any goth community. The fuck?
Whatever I want to identify as.
And this juxtaposition is sparking very interesting conversation on the internet. And by that I mean people baiting themselves out as being
I completely agree with
conservative goths and punks,
yeah,
and then
like
everybody else being like
aesthetics. That's it. It's skin deep.
You know, that literally just doesn't make sense, right? Goth and punk's literal fundamental origin cause have serious ties to anti-establishment and progressive ideologies. Not whatever the hell this is.
Listen, I understand where the goth, punk, emo subculture came from in the politics.
Y'all forget that alternative is not just a style, it's a culture. Without believing in alternative culture, you are just a poser who isn't part of... Yeah, alternative, yeah, like, can we, for 1 second, like, get our brains back, get our, like, you know, little, you know, our little, you know, the crunchy lobe, please, let's get our crunchy lobes together and be think about, you know, think about what is it an alternative to? Why is it called alternative? Right? I've been saying, oh my god, what?
Behind it, but I just don't...
Words don't mean anything to these motherfuckers. Crazy that they realize and still try to maintain the grift. In Germany, we have a party that calls themselves conservative. What? That's because fascism emerges in periods of acute capitalist crisis, so the capitalist values from which they emerge are negated while they preserve the economic model's form. This is why, in my humble opinion, to understand what is fascism, first we gotta ask when and where is fascism. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for that, Kairos Rev, comrade. Actually, Italian fascism was also founded within the communities of progressives. Many of them perceived the movement as being stolen later on, an interesting parallel.
I don't care.
And this content creator just...
I mean, that's also why, you know, like, why Nazis call themselves National Socialists, right?
Puts it down as, it's such a terminally online thing to say that you can't dress up goth and say you're goth and also be conservative. Like, that just isn't real life. You can go outside and nobody will say a thing. Yeah, because the average person can't tell the difference between like a goth, emo and metalhead. They all just think it's all the same thing. However, if you're going to come online and say you're part of the goth community and also say you're conservative, of course people are going to call you out. And let's very clearly and very obviously break it down for you, as I genuinely don't think you thought critically about the two factions you're aligning yourself with. It's like you're trying to do an evil playthrough whilst also being part of the good side, and by the good side I mean the goths, whilst being a evil conservative playthrough. It just doesn't make sense. Your character's moral compass must be so diffracted. So goths as a subculture movement, not the historical movement, but the subculture movement, came around in the late 1970s, early 1980s as an offshoot of punk, and it was all about its rebellious attitude to mainstream norms and to societal ideologies. And I think the confusion where a lot of people don't realize...
Yeah, but Nazis didn't really have a socialist roots. It was, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like they just get the name, and all the fucking a misnomer. It was just a bunch of anti-Semites and angry youth men.
Realize it's a political movement, it's because in modern times it is so attached to the aesthetic online. Looking gothic, it's been very commercialized. It's been very taken over by Creepy Old Man Incorporated, big corporations coming in and just profiting off the look. So what it's done is it's diluted it.
When people were trying to like getting more like interested in leaning more into like leftist movements, you know, like socialist stuff. Right? No, well, come to us. We are national socialists. we're cool. We're totally socialist, you know.
It down to such a degree that now we've got the emergence of conservative goths.
Come to us. We have socialism at home. I'm still here kicking, and I'm using your streams as my means of staying up. I need to clean because my mom wants me to okay, all right.
These big corporations planted the seeds within the lovely fields of goth and poisoned it.
The efforts to decline fascism by a list-like set of characteristics has its value, but it is simply a study of its symptoms. To understand the disease, material dialectics proposes a study of the economic, historic, cyclical conditions from which it emerges. Yeah.
With their pesticides and their fast fashion ways and just made it so that conservative goths proudly appear online and
My BF is conservative goth and I'm a conservative. Oh my god. Okay, you belong. A match made in hell, I guess.
don't see why it's a laughable offense to say you're conservative goth.
Jesus.
Because at its core and at its general heartbeat, the thing that beats and keeps goth alive, it is about rebellion. You know, taking those conservative values of how a man and how a woman should act in society, those traditional gender roles, and destroying them. Not being like, I believe it's my right to bear arms. Wee woo, wee woo. This really panics me that people are taking these actual subculture movements, like goths and punks, and being like, I can make it conservative. No, you can't. And this is not me gatekeeping. Look, if you want to be an absolute corporate baddie and just the mainstream normie versions of, you know, alternative and dress up.
Speaking of metal and leftism, this guy seems like someone you'd be interested in watching. Yeah, I already subscribed to Brutus.
Like in a gothic way, or dress
you.
up in a punk way. Yeah, nobody's gonna say shit. Nobody cares in the real world. We're all too busy in our lives. However, if you go
really,
one step further and say, no, you are.
Makes a lot of good essays about like within, especially like black metal, and just so the metal community in general.
Are part of those communities, well then align yourself with the core values of those communities, right?
Personally,
Dear Lord,
like
just do the bare minimum. It's
everything
like they've
down
just
to
seen
economics. Fascists themselves have way too uneconomical motivations to use just that view of the world. But I mean, we view it in its entirety, though.
Online, they just went and typed in goth outfits and just brought the most generic things, and then that
But the thing is, the underlying thing about that, the underlying thing is the economic motivations, right? Because we have to trace it, like what is this the base that supports the superstructure?
Some goth. No, you just like an aesthetic that has been commercialized by large companies. You're not actually part of the goth or punk movement, and that is okay. That is completely fine.
A capitalist economic base would uphold a capitalist superstructure. Like that's why we have these fuck ass things now that we have to deal with today, and that shit reinforces the economic base, right?
Nobody would really care, right? But attaching yourself to goth and being like, I'm conservative this is ludicrous. Like, given the real anti-establishment roots of the goth subculture, the concept of like a conservative goth presents a big walking, talking contradiction. And the scary thing is, there seems to be thousands of them on TikTok, not seeing that this is just one giant hee ha ha silly goofy.
Mustache Man himself in his dumb book said that the Nazis had nothing to do with Marxian socialism, and that if it got them votes, they would call themselves a liberal party. Exactly. There's so many of us who have this toxic individuality mentality. Like, why would I ever help? I mean, that's because we are in a system where the superstructure incentivizes hyper individualism, right? Every man for himself. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe anyone anything. I'm a self-made person. However, we acknowledge the material circumstances shape the superstructure, which in turn shapes the base. Yeah. We cannot follow a single drop in the ocean, but we can somewhat read the currents of the world. Yeah. It's shown in my opinion super clearly in the car-centric and car-dependent nature of the U.S. Hearing people get mad at pedestrians for being in the way of my truck. My truck. We are now getting West Nile mosquitoes in the Balkans. Yay. Maybe malaria next year. Fuck's sake. Oh shit, what? Why are you getting malaria? What? You're getting malaria in the Balkan region? You say you can understand fascism by studying economic conditions. I don't agree. No. You can't like study fascism in like far removed from its economic base though. You have to study you have to study its entirety. What are you getting at, though? What is your point? Okay, and? All right, let's continue.
That can't exist. TikTok genuinely seems one giant hee ha ha contradiction. And the scary
You're so beautiful. As a conservative goth, I love seeing the... Oh my
thing
God,
is,
bro.
there seems to be thousands of them on TikTok.
They're just on TikTok because nobody in the actual goth communities would accept them for their fuck ass views.
Seeing that this is just one giant hee hee ha ha silly goofy.
Goth and punk is a music based culture. Oh my God. Oh, these people grew up on the internet, but also a set of values and a mindset. Conservatives share absolutely no value with goth culture. Therefore, you're not goth. I mean, I agree with that. Conservative values share absolutely no values to culture. Music-based culture?
That can't exist.
Subculture.
TikTok genuinely seems to be a breeding ground now for the
It's not just music-based, though.
Dilution of these subculture movements.
It's
and
both.
These conservative goths who are donning the stereotypical aesthetic that you do think of when you think of goth are all openly supporting these conservative
Like goth is like came from like post-punk offshoot, right?
Ideologies, the promotion of pro-life, pro-gun, traditional family values,
in the 80s,
which historically, by the way, opposed the liberal tendencies.
Fascism isn't purely economic, but you can not understand fascism without understanding its econ. No, I disagree with that. No one gets where they are all by themselves. We're communal organisms. And the more we work towards building each other up instead of tearing each other down, the further we'll get as a society. The hope this helps is sending me. It's a polite way to say you absolute donkey.
Classic goth. And like, if this was just lib family ideology, think of goth are all openly supported.
Pretty sure the goth movement is left-leaning by definition, so you like the aesthetic but not actually goth.
These conservative ideologies, the promotion of pro-life, pro-gun, traditional family
No, I don't disagree with you, Toasty. I disagree with you themes. He said that you also cannot understand fascism without understanding its economic background. Okay. Wait. That was you. Okay, sorry. You're both purple on my text. Shit. I think I'm getting sleepy. Holy fuck.
Which historically, by the way, opposed the liberal tendency.
Very okay. Hello, very okay vinyl. Hello, dude. How you doing?
Classic goth.
I'm getting sleepy though.
And like, if this was just like
what I said was that fascism ethology is economics, but economic and any science is multidisciplinary. There's no putting everything down to insert science here in dialectical materialism. Every science's surplus sets other sciences in motion in a decentralized manner. The superstructure, infrastructure relationship are not epiphenomenal because it's also influenced by consequence until neither is dominant. Goth and punk both have music roots, but we're also odes to old art movements that Dada and Bauhaus. Good time zone, yeah. What time zone do you have, guys? I'm confused. Do you agree or disagree? No, I agree with you, Toasty. I do not agree with you, Themes. That he said like we're not like what do you call this? I do not like putting everything down to economics. Fascists themselves have a way too uneconomical motivation just to use just that view of the world. Yeah, but we don't just do that though, right? We study the entirety of it. But right now it's the most dominant.
Like a hobby, like cycling.
Right now, economics is like the fastest way to look at the situation, right? Like it's like the in your nose, on the nose. It's very on the nose. Like, yeah, look at that. See this and that. They're consolidating power, right?
All my evenings researching about bicycles.
Hello, flashbacks to 1930s.
Carbon ones, aluminium ones, steel ones. Which one should I get? It's exciting.
I think it's that it's silly to analyze the world in an entirely mechanistic sense. Exactly.
But if this was the bicycle
it's a material foundation.
People being like,
yes.
I'm a cyclist, but I'm liberal, and I'm a cyclist, but I'm conservative.
Okay, hold on, guys. I need to drink my meds. I need to drink my antihistamines. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, 'cause I've been saying like, oh, I'm gonna drink my meds, but I forgot to drink my meds, and now I'm itching again. My allergies are killing me. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. Just watch the video. Hold on.
That's fine. We're just riding bikes. Political values in the biking world don't really matter at all. You are the literal epitome of what happens when commercialization occurs and people no longer are aware of the cultural significance that is attached to aesthetics and just wear it because they think it looks cool. And that is literally how you get the emergence of things like conservative punks and goths. They don't see how it's incredibly hysterical to say they're this because they've never even researched into what it truly means to be, you know, punk or goth. They've just seen the aesthetic in a store or in a movie in some pretty like a Netflix film, like the alternative person, like, yeah, I want to look like that too. Fine, look like that, but just don't say you're part of the communities, please. That's like me saying I'm punk. I'm about as punk as Youngblood. And that's not a shot at Youngblood. Think he's an alright character. Just neither of us are punk, are we? But thank heavens there are lots of amazing goths on TikTok who are upholding the real root of goth culture, who are calling out conservative goths and trying to educate them. And the fact that so many people are agreeing with this content creator really does beg the question of whether subcultures like goth can evolve and change their core ideologies, or if these certain foundational characteristics are inalterable. Authenticity and subculture evolution. Let's think about that, shall we? I'm not one to deny that, as with all the subcultures, goth has evolved and changed over the decades. You know, each generation reshapes the culture's boundaries slightly, adapting to contemporary contexts and personal identities. However, I feel the introduction of conservative ideologies into the goth conversation raises significant debates about real authenticity and like the absolute limits of subculture evolution. And by that I mean, is this conservative goth movement we're currently seeing a form of cultural appropriation, co-opting goth aesthetic without embracing its underlying principles? If you ever wanted another lifetime example of why capitalism, boo, bad, not cool, It's this. People just don't care about history anymore. They just want the product on their shelf and taking it without actually thinking about how it came to be what it was. And the tough thing is because you're seeing more and more characters like this, more and more people who are so aesthetics driven, and you know, this occurs a lot on apps like TikTok because it is a visual based app. It then creates the question in one's head of, can conservative goths be a legitimate evolution of the goth faction? Because more and more it seems commercialized. So was this just the next evolution of goth? Had the Charmander goth, the OG late 1970s goth. You had the Charmeleon goth, like the 1990s, the early 2000s. And now we got the Charizard goth, and I don't think I wanted it. This doesn't seem good. This seems like a needless evolution, and that's not a Charizard hate. I just needed a Pokemon analogy somehow crowbarred into this. But for real, this question of, is this a legitimate evolution of the goth movement then, if it's normalized and it's a general consensus of a portion of the goth community thinking this can exist, really makes me question how subcultures define themselves now and who gets to claim membership. Navigating these questions of like evolution and appropriation leads us directly into the implications of like identity shifts within the goth community and beyond. The rise of conservative goths has not just sparked debate, it has created palpable divides within the goth community on TikTok. And this division can dilute the collective identity and disrupt the unity. And I feel it really could impact communal activities on a localized level, like goth gatherings and just like overall cohesion. Now this is a thing we have to factor in, is, are you a conservative goth? Part of me, like throughout this whole video, has kind of like wondered in the back of my mind if, you know, this person is actually just trying to, you know, create rage bait and incite rage online as a way to, you know, build a platform. People in these subcultures are very passionate on apps like TikTok because it can be a place of shared interest. So someone coming in left field with this very contradicting ideologies and trying to attach it to the goth subculture is gonna make many goths speak up, understandably. So I wondered if it was just some sort of like marketing ploy to, you know, gain attention. And sadly, I feel like this is...
I think like this is largely just vying for attention. Because, you know, they know that goths be mad. Twitchessy. Hello, welcome first time chatter. The concept of self is a social construct and is perhaps one of the most fundamentally damaging ones for a social species. Once the self is raised above all in the collective divides itself. This is the root of all intentional self-destruction in our species. In a world where the self was the collective, self-destruction would never be intentional, and thus the intentional systems of self-destruction in our current world would never be. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about capitalism, though. You know, the nuclear family, the hyper-individualism. Imagine imposing that as a somewhat like a value, right? Well, I'm such an individual. Like, make no mistake, like, individuality is different from individualism, right? Individuality is finding yourself, like your own identity, apart from the group that you belong, you belong to. But at the same time, like, individuality is also rooted in, you know, your social background, right? It's inseparable, right? Individuality, good. Individualism, bad. Exactly. I'm just getting the fact that you can't understand fascism through this lens, because that's not how fascists think about their own ideology. Without that, you won't understand them. No, I don't have to like think like they do, though, to understand their motivations. And also understand like how destructive their beliefs can be, because you can see it all around you. There's been people with brain damage that have hampered their ability to feel certain feelings, and they always end up losing pretty fundamental ways of thinking. Emotions are part of everything we do, and not acknowledging that is just cope. Yeah. We're walking past each other, fam. It's fine though. I don't want to risk derailing too. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of like operational definitions that you guys need to agree on. Agree to disagree. The concept of self isn't the problem. It's the belief that the self is somehow separate or isolated from the real world. Yeah.
It's just a reality in
individual and collective are just wave and practice particle forms of the same phenomenon.
Culture today, people on purposely trying to be
individualism is an ideology which emerges to justify oppression.
Obtuse and cause distress to farm clicks and engagement.
I don't know what I like, what I belong to. I lean more left, but I do not like the right. I mean, just look around, Lee. What kind of policies do you that make your community safer and feel more, connected to each other? What makes you feel more human? What, like look at like, values that humanizes you, right? That humanizes everybody around you. Like, yeah, you would find that it would be the left.
And they don't really care about the broader cultural impacts. They just care about getting.
You must be thinking about individualism in a different way. I think a lot of people confuse individualism from individuality. That's why, like, when they say in a communist society, you're not allowed to be an individual anymore. You're gonna have to share toothbrushes with everybody, and you're gonna have to have the same haircut like Kim Jong-un. What the fuck, Was absolutely not true,
The attention they so crave and desire. All the conservative.
They don't understand that's not like individualism. Like, no, that's not like, like individuality. In fact, like you're gonna be losing, us being trained to become a cog in the machine of capitalism, to create, surplus value for the corporate overlord. That is us losing our own identity. We're losing ourselves in capital, right? In the service of capital. That's just capitalism, projecting, right? Look, oh, you're not gonna have this and that in a communist society. Yeah, but do we own any homes in under capitalism though? We're gonna be renting forever. Problem is, fascism is not a consistent movement. Not two fascists hold the same beliefs, so trying to 100% understand them is a fool's errand. Yeah, I don't want to fucking understand, like, I don't want to have to, like, look at their, like, individual, like, how do they think. I just need to only, like, understand, like, how their beliefs affect the people around me and the policies at place. I don't need to, like, look into their minds, to peer into the mind of a fucking... Nah, what the fuck? That's like an exercise in futility. Why would I need to do that? People's neighborhoods in the DPRK have more individuality thanks to socialism. Exactly. They have art centers, right? For free. If your kid wants to play, like, to be efficient and playing the guitar, they have cultural centers for that, and kids can like avail classes for free. They want to be a painter, they can go to the cultural centers. Communism is when everyone gets paid the exact same. And also they get to have the same haircut. Like that's their threat though. Like that's why the what's that? The two guys that went to North Korea. Was it the boys? Boy or something? Because people were like, oh, you're gonna get the same haircut. Everybody has to get the same haircut as Kim Jong-un. Like, where the fuck did they get that? What? They have actual barbers there, and not every. What the fuck? One would only need to go there and be like, "Hey, do you guys have?" You see, everyone, every man around you, they don't have the same haircut as Kim Jong Un. The fuck? It's so ridiculous. Like the fucking lies that they. It's ridiculous. And one point too, like I've read somewhere that they're so fantastical about their myths about Kim Il Sung that they somehow have like a magical horse. Like what? Where the fuck do you get this bitch? What the fuck? I've never seen that anywhere. Other from I've seen it from South China Post. That is a problem. True, more so is in fashion and other ideology. On the other hand, it has a problem to some extent. Individualism is also counterproductive to self-actualization. It neglects this and isolates the part of you that wants to connect with the world and other people entirely. You cannot achieve quote-unquote self-actualization without your community. It's already there. We just won't get the cool cybernetics. I know, right? Like we're already like I think we're with feudal with techno-feudalism. We're essentially entering a cyberpunk apocalypse, post-apocalyptic era, but without the cybernetics, which kind of sucks. You get all the air pollution and cancer, but you won't even have the cybernetics. You can just read Mr. Italian Handstand Champion. Everything I've said and done in these last years is relativism by intuition. If relativism signifies contempt for fixed categories and those who claim to be bearers of objective immoral truth, then there is nothing more relativistic than fascist attitudes and activity. Yeah, Mr. Handstand Champion. I love that. Bella ciao. From experience, I can tell you that it's mostly resentment. Yeah, but the economic system under fascism is feudalism. You don't need to, but it's an understanding then. Yeah, but what's the point then? What is your point? Like, it's just what? Like, intellectual masturbation? Can you actually, put that into action? What? I would rather use my energy, like all of that shit, into building my community, into making sure that everybody is safe. What is the point of that? We live in the RoboCop future. Yeah. Fascism describes the concentration of political power under a post-capitalist system. Feudalism describes the flow of money in a post-capitalist system. Are we arguing about what is fascist and what is fascism and what is feudalism? Fascism isn't not an irrational ideology. It will use whatever disguise it needs to rescue capitalism from crisis. That's what happened in the 1930s. Do we not read books? Meanwhile, in the U.S. government had to pass crown laws to stop employers from forcing black workers to straighten our hair. Every accusation is what the fuck? What is that? What is crown laws? That's specifically to prevent people from straightening from black people from straightening their hair? What? Fascism is not irrational. Yeah. I don't say anything because people don't get convicted with words if they already made up their minds. I just work on improving their lives until they see they were the best choice to follow. Feudalism has been sublated by capitalism, and it can't be separated from it anymore. That's anachronistic. Fascism is the legislative endpoint of using hatred distilled from ignorance to cultivate power. Crown Act 2022, aka Creating a Respectful and Open World for Natural Hair Act of 2022. Oh, wait, what? I mean, what does that entail, though? The US really likes their acronyms. Oh, creating a respectful and open world for... Oh, what the hell? Okay, crown. Sublated as in absorbed, negated, and uplifted, a key process in dialectical materialism. I remember, like, I was reading, yesterday I was actually rereading, on contradiction. And I just, like, you know, did a review on, like, every economic system. Like, you know, where you get the hand mill, you get, like, the, you know, the society and the feudal system. And you get the what do you call this? What's that? What was I reading? What was I reading about? Ow. Shit. Hold on, chat. I need to put ointment on my rash. Fuck. It's very painful. What the hell? It's very itchy. That's probably because I did not drink my antihistamines within the you know, the right frame of the window frame, the right time frame. What the hell? Oh my god. But that's also because I think I stressed myself out watching Jake Monroe. What the hell? Bro. Yeah, because I was fine the entire day until like I watched that bitch. And now my leg is itching again. Yeah, I think the doctor is right. He's like, this is stress induced, and well, I need to manage my stress, imps. But I can't help myself and, you know, like, look at these things, you know? What was my okay. What was I saying? Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, like you talking about historical materialism. And it just reminded me, like, you know, the hand mill to steam mill came with the society that you know, it was born from. You know, the hand mill was born from feudal society, and the steam mill was born from industrial revolution. That just reminded me. I picked up playing 40k Inquisitor Martyr a bit again. Always fun being a tech priest in games. I could never play these games. I don't know why. I actually played Monhun though. I miss playing Monhun. I want to play Monhun tomorrow actually. Do you guys want to play? Hand mill, steam mill, content mill, and yeah, and with the content mill we get this fuck ass like society right now. we get the techno feudalism. Monhun is fun. I'll likely be at work this time tomorrow. Aw. I need to grind armor spheres. Oh yeah, you can also like smelt it. You can smelt the ores, like the useless parts that you don't need, you can just convert it. Cause that's how I got the Oracle site. When I wanted to like max out my what do you call this? My Gogma weapons? The Ligma weapons. My Gogma. I gotta max out my Ligma weapons, imps. That's how I did it. I played a bit during World, but I haven't been keeping up. Oh, I love Wilds. World is actually really good. Actually, yesterday I tried joining a random quest for like the 10-star Gogliomonosis, and man, I died. We died multiple times. The other day, I played Monhun with Chris, and we actually defeated the what is that? We defeated the 9-star Arch-Tempered Raidao. And it took us, oh my fucking god, it took us, like, it's the quest is like 15 minutes, right? We killed the monster like 2 minutes before the time is up. Like, it was mad difficult because it was just the two of us. And I'm just like, most people like at this point have like at least level 300, right? But I'm still like at level 200. So yeah. And I also, I am a hack and slash. I'm a dual blades wielder. So I just attack and, you know, hope for the best. I don't have any strategy. But we killed it. So yeah, that was fire. That was that wasn't a 9-star. Actually, that was a 10-star. 10-star Arch-Tempered Raidao. But the Gogliomonosis, I can't. The Gogma Ligmanocious monster, like it was a 4-team it's a 4-person, you know, quest, and nope. No. We all died. I don't even remember what level I'm at. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's I didn't play Monhun for like 4 months straight. So, yeah, I don't blame you on that. But I do, like, whenever I play Monhun though, I just enjoy it a lot. It's just so fun. Stirrups were major for feudalism. Being able to balance yourself on a saddle using the little footsie handle is OP. Soldiers were able to armor max without being afraid of getting so bottom heavy that momentum throwing them off the horse. Knights were just playing World of Tanks before computers existed.
Meathead teapot excuses for men are gonna be like, yeah, goth baddie that's conservative.
My kind of woman.
She likes Trump. She likes guns. Boom, boom, boom. So they're gonna swarm to her profile, but at like what cost to society, right? I know it's very hard.
Yeah, that's exactly my strategy in like in Monster Hunter. It's just I just Beyblade.
You know, the capitalistic machine and the commodification of subculture movements, you know, with the fast fashion clothes and such. But what we can call out is the people
watch me fail
within the communities who are signposts online who say things that shouldn't be associated with these subculture movements. I think all these considerations bring us to like
I need to dust off the Monhun. Who you guys play in the Discord at all? Sometimes like last time whenever I do my stream whenever I do a Monhun stream, I ask the imps to play with me. And like we're usually on the Discord.
Like the heart of this.
On VC, you know. Knights were in real World of Tanks gamers. They they never leak literally pre-industrial panzers. Could I get a link to the Discord, please? Wait, is it can we pin that here? I think the invitation is already expired. Can I ask like Samuel to like give Tomari the Discord invite? Am I in the Discord? I don't know either. Toasty. Thank you, Samuel.
This discussion, that having conversations about why understanding and discussing such phenomena as the conservative goth is crucial for both the goth community and broader society. I think I'd like to conclude on the concept of conservative goths. I feel like the emergence of them on platforms such as TikTok poses a real profound question about like the nature of cultural identities and subcultures. While it is natural, of course, for subcultures to evolve and change with the times, the introduction of ideologies that starkly contrast.
I've joined almost 100 servers, down from around 120 after some spring cleaning. I'm not even in like, wow, 100 servers? I think I'm only in under 20. I don't really join a lot of Discord servers.
With the foundational values really challenges us to rethink what these cultural labels actually mean. Whether you align yourself with the real original roots of goth.
Oh yeah, I mean I get that. The emotes, yes.
Or, you know, the more modern inspirations of goth. I feel this whole discussion really invites us to think about the sheer complexities of identity in our increasingly polarized world. Do you think conservative goths can exist? Please, I want to know from people. I don't deny the fact that people can dress up like goths. Anybody can dress in a gothic sense, of course.
Yeah, but they don't really hold the essence of it. So, I mean, it's just cosplay.
That doesn't inherently make you gothic or goth. It just means you like an aesthetic and you're just expressing yourself in a way that resonates with you. Cool beans. But to literally label yourself a goth and conservative, well, that is a point for contention and conversation. So let's converse, shall we, team? I've been your boy, Cowder's Life. It has been an honor to do another video and have a discussion with you all. I really do get so much from just having conversations with you all. I really do. It's so fun and it's such an awesome experience to be a part of all of this. There'll be another video essay here if you want to watch another one of my videos. Gog and I will see you in the next video. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I see, like, also, like, punk is not political. Like, who the fuck are these people? What? What do you mean? What do you mean that punk is not political? Excuse me? In what universe?
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for all the words of encouragement as
this is the
fail
last one
forward,
I'm watching.
as the corporate girlies like to say. And I learned this time to use headphones when I'm recording. I'm back today with another video I think we're all going to like because you guys seem to really resonate with it before. This
goth conservatives are still bragging.
Topic seems to ruffle a lot of feathers, and
what are they bragging about again?
We can go through some of the videos that I was seeing and do a little bit more reacts and have just like a little deeper conversation back and forth about why this discourse continues, what we can do about it, and what is our like call to action and our role in all of this to play, right? I think some generations have lost the plot is really the TLDR of this. It's strange because when you put yourself a part of and like label yourself a part of a subculture, it's different than just wearing an aesthetic or wearing a costume, right? And that's really what the conversation boils down to. Being a goth and conservative is when you're co-opting these kinds of looks and aesthetics and not having the heart behind the ideology, it crumbles. And you're allowed to look and dress the way that you want. I don't think anybody is objecting to that. I don't think anybody's arguing that.
Yeah, but
It's
you can't really
trying to
claim a
label
subculture
yourself
that
as
you don't
something
belong
that
to.
you're not, because there is a discrepancy between what you believe and how you present. By the way, anybody I include in my videos, I don't condone any kind of like bullying or harassment or like witch hunting on anybody. I think that these are all examples. It's not pointing out a person necessarily. It's pointing out the issue around them that they are involved in. So I want to make that really clear. I'm not out here to cancel anybody or incite violence. All of this is my own opinion. Before we get into it, make sure you hit the bell so that you're reminded of future videos as they're coming out. Like I said, I'm going to try to do one a week or one every few weeks for
big
now.
boy. Thank you.
So let's get into it. I'm excited. We have a few videos today, and I think we're going to end on a creator that really just kind of confuses and confounds me a little bit, because I think it's just boiled down to rage bait at this point. I really think people just like inciting reactions from people on the internet. Okay, so this first video is by a creator, and I think it's a really good way to open this conversation. So we're gonna watch this now.
Goth is supposed to be countercultural or something. I've never heard of an ideology behind it. No, it's a subset of punk.
The alternative scene. As a matter of fact, if it does offend you, good. Fuck you.
What's the point? That's what I'm asking. Just being the ultimate contrarian. Nothing is political if you need it to be a consumable aesthetic. Yeah, I do agree.
If you're a punk or goth content creator with a huge following and you haven't said a single peep about the political fuckery that's happening in this country, you are extremely sus and you need to be checked. No amount of get ready with me content featuring dolls killed products is going to distract me from the fact that you're either a hardcore Trump supporter or you're just a straight up poser. And I don't like using that word very often, but that's essentially what I'm calling you. I can't even drop names because quite frankly, you all look like fucking clones and I can't tell you apart. And before some MAGA Neanderthal in a Misfits shirt decides to hop in my comments and tell me that punk is anti-establishment, what do you think Trump is right now? That dude's in the White House.
He's literally, he holds the most powerful office in the planet.
What, we're really bringing to light here is there is a lot of cognitive dissonance
Conservative
going on.
rage
And
baiter.
for my viewers who don't know what cognitive
Apolitical Andy when someone says that politics is actually political.
dissonance is, it's...
If punk is not political, then a hot dog isn't a sandwich.
Let's look up the definition, shall we? Cognitive dissonance.
Do people actually argue whether a hot dog is a sandwich?
Is a mental discomfort that results from holding two conflicting beliefs, values, or attitudes. So in this example, when we're talking about goth as a subculture and how it does have roots to punk and how punk in and of itself, like he said, is anti-establishment, you can't have something...
I recently heard a phrase, goober goths, and I love it so much. What is a goober? Goober goths? The point of subcultures, my dude. The subcultures in the 20th century formed to create alternative islands where like-minded people could exist outside the suffocating social norms.
And come from something else and completely decry.
People literally argue about the ontology of sandwiches. Oh my god. Man, what? Touch some fucking grass. What the fuck? The idea that everything is political is not dialectical. If something is in all things, it cannot move, therefore cannot qualitatively change. Everything can be political, though, but it can also be depoliticized for political reasons in a movement of contradictions crucial for the movement of all things in reality.
Right, its roots. You can, but again, it's not that anymore. And what I mean by that is when you
we live in a political world,
way,
so, you know.
and then your beliefs completely conflict what that movement is standing for.
Largely, our lifestyles and our living conditions are dictated by politics. So yes, I mean, I do agree that it can be political, but yes, in this context, yeah, it is political, though.
There is cognitive dissonance there because it causes unease, it causes discomfort. This happens a lot with people who have long-standing beliefs. Let me use diet as an example. We've had a lot of misinformation, particularly in millennials and older, about...
All jokes aside, I think there's a general disconnect between many 25 plus people and younger people because subcultures have kind of been destroyed by hyper commercialization in capitalism. Your consumption forms your identity, so many people are forced to boil down to substance of subcultures into surface level aesthetics. Subcultures don't exist in the same way that people that experience the 90s and 2000s. I agree. Like now it's like everybody has access to the internet, and like everybody can has like a TikTok shop that they can shop like certain aesthetics for. But you know, you don't have to understand the history behind the aesthetics just to like, you know, want to like present or perform yourself in the same way, right? So now you have like people wearing like metal shirts that really don't know like what bands like that they're wearing a band shirt.
like the food pyramid, which we've learned is a whole...
Actually, my nephew, I've seen my nephew, he's in college. Yeah, because like my brothers are way older than me. So I have like a nephew who is in college. So he actually visited, like he and his and my niece, you know, his sister, they visited my apartment, and I saw him like wearing an Iron Maiden shirt, and I'm like, do you know this band? Like I literally had to be that person. I'm like, yo, you're because actually I was like, yo, you're wearing an Iron Maiden shirt, that's cool. And he's like, what? And I'm like, that shirt that you're wearing. It's like, yeah, like I got it because it's cool. And I'm like, that's a band, dude. He's like, oh, okay. And he didn't know that it was a band. And I'm like, damn, okay. You know? And both of them know that I am a metal musician. And my niece just side-eyed him. That was funny. When we say that everything is political, we mean that every action we take, no matter how small, have a political background and effect. There are apolitical things like nature. Nature isn't inherently political, but our interaction with it is. Yes, yeah. But the thing is, like, when you live in modern society, you can't be like, you know, it's impossible to divorce yourself from politics, right? So what is the point in you know, dissecting that? It's very unproductive. Not unproductive, but very like it's yes, and you know, okay, now what? We my groceries are still fucking expensive. What? Not everything is political if you take this everything completely literally. But people in casual conversations just don't say you're a human, and the social world you inhabit is introduced by politics. Therefore everything you will likely interact with in your life is not removed. Yes, this is what I'm saying, Samuel. Cultural appropriation of goth attire. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not something that's an immutable trait, right? You know, like, I'm not mad that people are like co-opting the gothic aesthetics. I'm just like, you know, it's funny to me. Like, why would you say this and you know, just say that you like to cosplay, you know? Why do you have to call yourself that? Just cosplay. Cosplay away. We truly live in a society. Well, how did you join a subculture back in the day? You probably got introduced into it by someone you knew that is an immediate in with a community. That doesn't happen when you get introduced to a subculture through algorithms. Exactly. Like before, you know, like actual OG punk shows would give you flyers but would not give you the address. You know how you get the address for the venue? You talk to the people who organize the show. It's so that the cops won't like raid the place. You have to talk to the people, and people will suss you out because, you know, you could be a cop too. Like, what the fuck? Like, some people would be like, some that's how you suss a cop as well. Like, people like asking around and like, yay, do you know this this guy who just asked about the venue for the show? And then like, you know this guy? I don't know. Like, I've never seen him around, and this and that and this and that. Like, right? Then you can like be like, oh, probably this guy's a cop, you know? Exactly. There's several good articles about how hyper-atomization, the removal of third spaces and online virtual spaces, have fragmented subcultures into something else, like fandoms. Whether or not you engage in politics affects every aspect of your life. You missed the point. All things need to also be capable of being depoliticized, including parties, politicians, states, ideologies, capable of potential and acto distinction. Politics is a filter through which to understand the world. You can apply it to anything, but it's entirely voluntary to view the world that way. The capacity needs to be demonstrated in reality. And it is demonstrated by reality. Capitalism dominated politically when it assumed the appearance of being apolitical human nature. Okay. Why cops snooping your van? No, like that's just like how cops are, you know? That's unironically part of why people have less success with relationships these days. We're getting alienated from our own environment at this point.
Whole scam in and of itself, and all types of corruption. I could even do something about that if you guys are interested. But my point is, you know, we were told like, oh, you're supposed to eat, you know, a ton of grains, like because it was the bottom of the food pyramid. That's what you were supposed to, you know, consume. You were supposed to consume this many servings growing up. But now we found out that it's not that direct. It's not that simple. You can't make a blanket statement of I'm going to only eat bread because that's what the pyramid has told me to do. There's discomfort when you're told otherwise, right? There's discomfort when you are faced with the fact that, no, you need a well-rounded diet in order to have a healthy lifestyle for most people who don't need, you know, medical intervention or need a dietitian in order to help with their diets. The ketogenic diet was primarily started for people who had epilepsy, and they needed diets and medical supervision in order to help control some of their issues and some of their seizures. Just one example of how it's been, oh, sorry, you moved. That's one example of how it's been taken out of context and turned into something else. You can't go on this ketogenic diet.
What? Also, unrelated side note, trans fan Peter Parker really is hitting the trans community like communism hit the Romanovs. What? Yeah, I didn't know that about keto
the
either.
medical basis that it's going to do great things for you as a blanket statement. When you're told otherwise, and when you are stuck in that worldview, and you're told otherwise, no, that's not true, and here's why, you're going to experience discomfort. You're going to experience things that are going to be challenging to that. And that is what I'm talking about. When you try to confront somebody who, there's a pattern of behavior here that I'm noticing in older, like Gen X and above, who claim that, we started this movement, now we have to go on our heads and now we're defending this stance and, it's weird that that's happening. Have you stopped to wonder why that might be? Have you stopped to think about you've gone away from the beliefs that you once had and why is that, right? It's frustrating, right? I agree. And that's why I make these videos is it is not negotiable to use goth and punk as your platform and try to claim that you're that and then turn around and wear it as a costume and try to be for the establishment. I think I used Star Wars, if I didn't cut it in the last video, but I used Star Wars as a perfect example. The Empire is the establishment, right? The Empire is order. They are the status quo. They are, you get in line, you be a stormtrooper, and you follow orders. Those are, MAGA supporters is a perfect example of that. They are following in with what the government is telling them to do. The contrary to that is the Rebel Alliance. The Rebel Alliance would be the, closest thing to, anti-establishment. It would be goth, it would be punk, it would be people who don't believe the current system is working. That at its core is what started these music movements. That's what created this discourse, right? That's why people were so passionate. People don't just typically back in the day, and please keep in mind, I'm using generalizations because it's just easier to have these like high level conversations, but people back in the day didn't wear mohawks because they enjoyed blending in. Like, even if you take out all of the political discourse and the minutia of this, right? People don't stand out because they want to fit in and they want to follow orders. Why do you think the military wears uniforms? Why do you think everybody looks the same? Why do you think there were in the Republican makeup trends? Like, why is there a pattern of women who typically look all the same? Because assimilation is power. Assimilation is control. And I don't understand this dissonance, which is why I think I need to talk out loud with you guys to try to figure this out. Like, I am very curious and enjoy hearing different perspectives in the comments because of course I'm willing to say if I'm wrong, but I know at my core I'm not wrong because these movements stood for something. If you've listened to any of the music, like, yes, some people, I believe the guy from the Sex Pistols, went to the right and people change and things get sold out and things get...
And I believe the guy from, what's his face? The Ramones? The fuck? What?
Co-opted, of course, all the time. But the core ethos of it is the same. So let's get into more. I think, like he said, I think his view is really interesting, discussing these things. Like, gatekeeping is a word that people are using and getting very butthurt about, that, goths are just giant gatekeepers and they're edgelords and they don't want anybody else in their community. And people get stuck on the look of it, right? You don't look the part. You don't look that way. You don't wear black lipstick and, oh, you're goth if you wear black lipstick. I hate black lipstick, personally. Like, my lips are small. I don't look great with black lipstick. Do I wear it occasionally or, like, blend it with another color, like a red and black lip?
Wait, the drummer from System of a Down? What? Is MAGA?
Sure, but you don't have to look apart to embody an ideology or take part in a subculture. It's more just those things come as a result of the art, the music,
what the fuck?
the movies.
What did search
which
say?
One of my most popular TikToks, it's gotten over 100,000 views, was speaking about Bela Lugosi and who he was as a person, which again, goth took on this enjoyment and this, sense of melancholy and excitement over the macabre, over this sorrow, over being able to celebrate the darker aspects of life. And Bela Lugosi was a labor unionizer, he was an immigrant. How can you decry those things today and decry those, marginalized people and then turn around and be like, yeah, I loved the original Dracula? Do you see what I'm saying here? Do you see where the hypocrisy lies? It denotes a lack of understanding of the roots of something. And that's why history is so important. If we lose the plot and we don't understand how history repeats, we won't understand, where did trad goth come from? You know, we could lose that plot at some point and then it would just become a simulacra of itself. And to me, that's what these people are. Sorry, a simulacrum. A simulacrum is an image or representation of something. An unsatisfactory imitation or substitute. So I feel like these people who are goth conservatives and label themselves as such, they're a simulacrum of what goth is really about and what it stands behind. You wouldn't have all of these breakthrough media pieces. You wouldn't have the original Dracula. You wouldn't have Frankenstein. You wouldn't have openly gay directors directing Frankenstein if you didn't have this support for these marginalized groups. Sex workers is another great example. I've heard a lot around the alt bop house, and people were saying, you know, oh, they don't support sex workers.
Hello, Black
In what
Bone.
universe? A lot of goth attire and, again, the beliefs and the ideologies of that subculture branched off into the style. That's why
I forgot that I have to eat before, like, drinking the meds. So I don't ruin my tummy.
a lot of goth outfits that you see in clubs were latex or PVC and things because it took a lot of inspiration from sex workers, and it was one of the few places where sex workers would be accepted and felt safe. So I say all of this to say we've lost the plot, and people bragging about this, like, it's not
It's
the
just a
flex that they
sandwich.
think it is, and I think a lot of this has just
peanut butter sandwich
devolved into like rage bait. So let's watch another one.
Goth talk is slowly becoming the worst place on earth, so this is my interpretation of goth talk. Everyone go unfollow Bat Lover 666. She stole my makeup look. And a day after I got V-Bangs, she got V-Bangs. And I'm literally the creator.
What is V-Bangs?
Of V-Bangs. If you guys didn't know, I'm goth and conservative. I'm actually a goth Zionist. And all you
goth Zionist. It's crazy.
posers out there who say that you can't be goth
Oh,
and
V-Bangs.
conservative are liars. And everybody in the goth community is just a plastic supermodel Britney Spears wannabe.
Hey,
So
don't
actually,
disrespect the
you
queen
guys
like
know
that.
nothing about being goth. I'm a real goth who lived in the 80s, and that makeup is nothing like real 80s goth makeup. This new generation of goths are just a bunch of poser liberal wannabes. Guys, I don't know why everyone is canceling me because I ate a deer on camera, a live deer that I found in my backyard. You guys aren't goth, like, welcome to the scene. Like, we eat deers. It's what we fucking do.
Deers.
You guys are just this scene is so toxic, nobody understands. If you guys didn't know, I literally created wearing new rocks, and Batfart666 stole my look. Cause why do I go on her page and she's wearing new rocks? You guys need to unfollow her now.
Wait, is it really?
Who likes my new DIY bracelet that I made? Oh my fucking god, how dare you try DIY? You are so ugly, you're a disgrace to the goth community.
What?
Get that plastic off your wrist. I would rather buy off of Shein than wear that monstrosity.
I know this is satire, but really,
I
though,
actually
like,
love
what
gore.
are people doing on TikTok? What the fuck?
I like to post videos of me abusing animals.
Oh my god, what?
Do I support Batfart?
Batfart
of course.
666.
He's literally a pedophile. And
Oh my god.
And I saw a goth listening to Lady Gaga. You guys need to cancel her. Because only real goths can only listen to Susie and the Banshees and nothing else. Disclaimer, this is just a video for jokes. But it's low-key what goth talk is turning into. Sorry, not sorry. Not all goths are like this.
It's wild out there. And that's the example of, I don't know every single reference that she made in that video, but it really is about like all the wrong things. Like, oh, we look the same. Oh, this and this and that. And there's so many derivative topics we can like splinter off into, particularly about the fashion and how, yes, being derivative and like copying someone else sucks, but also like you do have parameters and just certain things if you're trying to follow like
I don't know anymore. I got banned for making fun of ICE recruitment
you're all
ads.
going to look similar.
That's a good way to get banned, though. I'm gonna go register Batfart666 on every website I can now. Sushi and a Banshees, yeah. All the wrong things.
Because if you're trad goth, there's only so many ways that you can wear your hair or do your makeup, and there's a lack of like understanding too that like things evolve and change. Like we're also allowed to like evolve styles and reimagine them and like reinterpret them.
There's more a call out of people saying someone didn't do trad makeup exactly like they did in the 80s. Like, yeah, we have better makeup and techniques now, but the spirit of the look remains the same.
As time goes on too.
People argue over this shit, man. People are literally getting, you know, deported from their own countries. What?
So
this is what people are crying about on TikTok.
It's exhausting. It's more like combative than it needs to be.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one.
Can't be goth and conservative. I'm so tired of hearing, oh, you can't be goth, you can't be Republican.
Because you literally can't. I guarantee you that if you go to any goth club or any scene in your area, any of the goths that you meet are not going to agree.
They're not gonna fuck with you.
And that's because not only is goth a music-based subculture, it is also a derivative from punk.
Yep.
Which, if you know anything about punk values, they do not align with conservative Republican values. You're welcome to call yourself goth all you want, but your values don't align with the subculture, and that's just point blank period.
Follow Santana. I think her content's great. I also agree with this take. I tried to find the original video and it was taken down. Wow, shocker. Her video was taken down. It seems like recently I took a quick look through her page, the one that Santana switched, and I don't think she's really posting much incendiary stuff. Like I didn't go through all of them. It's just, if you don't want fire, then don't light the match. Yeah, you can't, no one's telling you can't do these things. No one's like coming up and showing up at your door and forcing you to get out of, you know, the clothes that you're wearing. We're just pointing out that the shoe doesn't fit, clearly. The pair of new rocks doesn't fit, right? Why are you supporting brands and typically these companies that are alternative, that are anti-establishment? Well, most of them should be. Again, that's another topic we could splinter off into. But it's like, sure, go ahead and call yourself that, but don't get mad when people call you out on the hypocrisy of it and when you actually trail everything back to what goth is. Like she was saying, if you go to any goth club or you go into the actual scene, that's not what's happening. And it's the dissonance between what's happening online versus what reality is that is honestly a little bit
there's a reason why you only see these goths online. Like these conservative goths are just online because nobody wants to fuck with them in real life.
Concerning as someone who remembers the old internet. I remember you could have fun forums and talk about things, and now it's, you know, now it's this degradation of what we should be discussing. You know, at the end of the day, all of this is class warfare, right? Like we're divided when we shouldn't be, when really no billionaire gives two shits about you. Even if you are pro-Trump and have been conservative your whole life. That's really what the crux of all of this boils down to. But at its core, you know, again, go ahead, call yourself goth, but the people who embrace this community, love this community, support this community, don't align with your shit. And don't be mad again, like, if people try to call you out.
Y'all messing with that bullshit.
Being a capitalist really is the ultimate cucking experience.
Oh, you can't.
This video makes me laugh out loud. This whole account makes me chuckle. Let me tell you.
People who say you can't be goth or punk and conservative, have you ever stepped outside? Who's gonna tell me I can't be goth and conservative?
Girl, I don't think it's us who hasn't stepped outside. I think it's you. Because let me tell you, when you go to a punk show with your little Trump 2020 shirt on, They're all gonna be dressed.
Oh no! If you go to a hardcore show, you're gonna get fucking jumped and get your entire facial structure rearranged.
When you go to the goth club talking about all your fascist ideologies, they're gonna kick you out of the club.
Yeah.
Just saying. Like, why are you even in this subculture that's based off of leftist ideologies if you're not a part of that? Like, if you don't have those ideologies, that makes no sense. This subculture is not just based off of music, and I'm tired of people saying that. It's about the music and the political ideologies. You can't have one without the other. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's what being goth is. Being goth is based off of being punk.
The music is the artistic expression of the politics, you know?
And if you're a punk,
and this is why you can't fucking tell me, like, just stick to music, mana. Fuck off.
The Republican Party and you support Trump, then you are not a punk. Because all punk music, anyway, talks about the leftist ideologies, the political ideologies.
All billionaires are slaves of capital. Conservative goths in any IRL goth event would lose their mind. We have a local annual goth event, and last time they had a bunch of fetish vendors in a drag show. They'd lose their minds and realize very quick their value are not welcome in this space. Yeah.
Just let go with it. Why are you in a subculture that doesn't align with your personal values?
Exactly.
Like, I just don't get it. Being goth is not just a silly, spooky aesthetic. It's actually going against the system, which you so proudly defend in all your other videos. Ooh. But whatever, I'm not going to get too pressed because your account is obviously rage bait. So keep making your videos for likes and views so you can get more money. Yes, queen.
And that's where I'm at with this. I think this topic overall, while it is helpful to dissect and discuss these things,
I like that.
It really is rage bait. A lot of these creators, they want your anger. They want you to comment. They want to feel it well up inside you because you'll want to add to the discourse. You'll want to, again, get their engagement views up. People have been doing it all over. I mean, there's sad fishing, there's rage baiting, there's all of these reactions that they're trying to get out of you. When at the end of the day, like, no one's showing up at your door and forcing you to get out of the clothes that you're wearing. Like, no one's going to make you do that. It just is really strange that you live with these two completely conflicting belief systems, like your appearance and the things that you support, allegedly, versus like the things you say don't make sense. Like, words have meaning and we are completely like bastardizing that in a lot of ways. Why would you go into
that? Was goth Meg the Stallion energy. I agree. The other day I saw some Israeli settlers rapping in Hebrew, like, don't try and co-opt an anti-authoritarian art form. Yeah, it's weird. What? Israeli settlers. Where did you see them, Robo Gaming? No joy baiting. Hello, Fire. Welcome, first time chatter. I'm celebrating my 2-year mod anniversary. Hello, June. Let's go. The funny part is that the other fash will also yell at these people for being weirdos, genuinely degradation kink for these people. Yeah, it's weird. If Israeli rap is anything like Israeli techno, we have nothing to worry about. It wasn't a stream, not sure the YouTube link. Okay.
To, a punk show if you don't, think that Hitler needs to get like sucker punched, truly. Like, and I know there's skinheads and there's always going to be opposition to any kind of movement that tries to, create meaningful change and make important dialogue and meaningful dialogue about, marginalized people and leftist ideologies. But why that fight? Like, why are you choosing that? Like, why is that the hill that you're dying on? Mm-hmm. Why do people make entire accounts just based on this? It's very bizarre behavior. Why are you wasting your energy on that
easier to make
when
money
you could just be doing like
it.
thirst traps in general? And I can't help but come to the conclusion the same thing as her is like, you're doing this for money. Like, you must be, trying to. And there's no problem with getting clout on the internet. Like, why else would we post on the internet? Like, we want to be seen. We want to, create followings and like build community. Like, of course, that's why we're all here. But why is that the thing that you chose? It's very odd.
Like, you should just these things be authentic with yourselves.
Poignance, and these things have gotten co-opted, and there's
Just be a
everybody has a right
twilight,
to
you know?
comment on that. It's not adding up. The math isn't mathing. It's just really not. Making your entire 100% platform just dedicated to trying to vent and like have a certain aesthetic and look and not believe in anything that it represents.
Yeah. Disrespectfully, you cannot be goth and punk, emo, alt, etc., and be conservative and have conservative values. Your conservative beliefs literally go against everything we believe in. Your definition of a poser. TikTok has watered down these subcultures to only music. Do your research, even though some of them are music-based subcultures. Doesn't mean they are political. They aren't political. They are. You can continue playing dress up, but that's all it is, dress up.
And again, it's like you're wearing a costume at this point. And if that's the costume you want to wear, sure. We're going to end this.
Hello, Mana. I think it's my first time here, and to be honest, I don't know what I'm even doing trying to say this, but it's true that But is it true? Is it true you're an actual witch? I do practice witchcraft. So, but it's a personal practice. I don't sell spells. It's my personal thing. It's how I deconstruct my religious trauma. Yep, it's why conservative rap country music sucks, because both came from positions of economic hardship and disenfranchisement. Hip hop came from black communities in Chicago losing school music programs. Right? That valid argument won't stop me because I don't care about having consistent beliefs. Exactly. This is why we're talking about like fascist. We don't need to fucking understand them because they are chameleons. If it gets people to side with them, they would take on a different form. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. Yeah. I dated a conservative goth for a couple of years. She was pretty normal and just had fiscal conservative views. That changed when Trump ran for pres back in 2015 and won the next year. She then became socially conservative and started ranting about satanic Democrats. Like, you're literally a goth. What are you talking about? Satan. The straw that broke the camel's back was when she claimed that I was supporting the deep state by going to the local park with unsalted peanuts and hard-boiled eggs to feed the... What? What? Lego, that you've dodged a bullet because what? Slay, I'd buy a mana Etsy spell for the love of the game. Imagine if I become an Etsy witch. CONSERVAGOTS, what's next? Right-wing rage against the machine. Hi, by the way. Hello, compulsory flotation device. Hello, welcome to the chat. You've heard of dialectical materialism, but how about diabolical material? Yeah, I offer some of the streamers might offer you dialectical materialism, but I do offer diabolical materialism. Because we can also do the revolution in the spiritual realm. Why not both, base superstructure and the astral realm. What you're doing is a spiritual aspect. You're opening your heart and soul to spirits and be further grounded in the world. Yeah, I mean, that's the point too, though. Like, you can't really do like a solid spiritual practice without grounding. Like, every time I do my workings, I have to ground myself, because you can't you have you need to center yourself. You need to be emotionally calm when doing anything spiritual, because you're opening yourself into lower, what do you call this, like some spiritual leeches gonna latch on to you if you're not grounded. That's how you get spiritual psychosis. Unsalted peanuts are part of the woke ideology. Wait, can you explain to me like why feeding birds in the park is like supporting the deep state? This is why you don't trust the liberals, chat. Rage against the machine? No, these conservagoths rage in favor of the machine, even as it crushes them. Exactly. Exactly, Henge. It's because birds aren't real and are government spy. What is the best? What is to be cast? Yes, exactly, Toasty. Buy my Etsy spells. No, I don't. But I know a witch who buys Etsy spells though, and she posts like videos on how to hex fascists. Hexing is very like heavily energetic work though. It's very difficult. If you don't know what you're doing, you could backfire on you. So you gotta be of sound heart and mind before you hex. You can't be angry. Like some people, it depends on their practice, but it's usually advisable not to be in a very like tumultuous emotional state while hexing. You gotta be very calm and be relaxed. Be very relaxed before you hex the fash. Fiscal conservative values ramping up the budget for war with Iran by hundreds of billions. That's facts and logics, Larry. Hey, Mana, still live. Let's go. Only got a little time to stay. It's okay. Thanks for dropping by, Adorned. The reason I'm saying this is because I actually saw God, if you believe me in this, both in spirit and body. Like, okay, so what does God look like? Opening yourself to influence from outside invites the good and the bad or something. I'm not joking, by the way. I actually saw him and a lot of strange things have happened since then. Okay, I'm very much curious about your experience actually. I mean, how did you do that? Did you have like a near death experience? The birds are do you have like some sort of like did you astral project? Birds power the pipes in the fake rocks. What? The birds are surveillance drones feeding supports the panopticon with the ever living unsalted peanuts. You're just brainwashed by big unsalted. I hate that this is a thing in the right wing circles. You're just brainwashed by big unsalted. What about the big salt though? If you buy salted anything, you're pandering to the big salt and the big sugar. You mean feeding the spy drones is supposedly bad, man? I met someone who was of sound heart and mind once. Are you sure you want me to tell you this though? Because because what I'm going to say are things you might not believe me. I mean, I'm open to that. I literally like work with deities. It's up to you, as I don't want to bother you. No, I mean I'm asking you right now, so like you might as well. I grown up in a kind of hippie magic new age environment, and that's my own mild religious trauma. I've tried the whole magic thing and it never really clicked for me. Really depends on your practice. And I think you probably need something else to deconstruct, because this is how I deconstructed my what do you call this? My religious trauma from Christianity. And in a way, like, cause this is my chosen spiritual practice, you know. And that's how I'm able to deconstruct Christianity. But I guess if you grew up in like in a witchy household. But the thing is, like, what I'm doing is not new age. I don't like ancestral veneration is not new age. It's been done like by my ancestors. So I'm just returning to monkey. I'm not returning to monkey. Sorry, ancestors. I'm kidding. But I'm just returning to what my ancestors were doing, you know? And I'm choosing to do this, not because, like, you know, not because of what my parents have said, you know. My grandfather being converted by what do you call this? By American missionaries was like the beginning of the end of our cultural practice. I grew up Southern Baptist trade. For me, it's like I've used spirituality to avoid facing reality, so it doesn't really work for me as a Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. Like the new age, like woo woo love and light, it does not work because it's spiritual bypassing. Like they're always like having this type of like only love and light, but no, real spiritual practice includes shadow work. It's especially if you're doing like heavy like workings like hexing, you have to do a lot of shadow work for that, because you have to understand like why am I hexing, you know, like what's you need to consider other situations too, like would this situation be solved without having to hex, you know. But also hexing is like, you know, doing baneful work is justice work as well, you know? Like our ancestors who did not have money to avail, you know, like justice through legal means, they had to use baneful magic. Like hoodoo, right? Like what do you call this? Like hoodoo is like primarily practiced by diaspora, you know, like the slaves in the South, right? That's how they escaped from really, you know, that's how they also coped with the situation. Like, for example, I was reading a book about like hold on. There was a book I was reading yesterday regarding like the properties of herbs and stuff like that, but it also happens to be like written from a perspective of a hoodoo practitioner, right? And hold on, let me just look at it's a really, yeah, this one. A history that shaped the conditions. So like hoodoo is very conditions based. So for example, if you want to create to create a spell, you need to define what the condition is. So like she gave an example for this situation, right? She said like before I can teach you how to formulate, I need to talk about what created this tradition and how our ancestors carried it. This tradition did not develop in neutral conditions. In fact, it would not exist the way it does if it had been. It developed inside a legal architecture specifically designed to destroy the people who were building it. The Virginia Slave Code of 1705 defined enslaved people as property and stripped them of the right to own anything, right? Move freely, testify in court, or assemble without white supervision. The South Carolina Negro Act of 1740, passed in the wake of the Stono Rebellion, prohibited enslaved people from growing food, earning money, learning to read, or gathering in groups. The Georgia Slave Code of 1755 went further in a direction directly relevant to this tradition. It explicitly criminalized the possession of botanical and herbal knowledge by enslaved people, classifying healing with plants as a potential instrument of harm, subject to severe punishment. The North Carolina Slave Code of 1841 continued this pattern well into the antebellum period. So think about what it means to criminalize a people's plant knowledge. The communities that African people brought to this continent understood botanical medicine as both practical and sacred. That knowledge did not arrive already diluted or already in danger. It arrived intact, a part of living traditions that had developed over generations. What colonial law did was make that knowledge illegal to possess, which meant that transmitting it, using it, teaching it, all of it had to happen in private, in layered language, through relationship of trust that outsiders could not easily enter. That's why they also use a lot of psalm work. Like a lot of spells are psalms, because they had to cloak their work, right? If you're carrying a Bible, then you're not doing anything witchy. Think about what it means to criminalize. Hold on. The legal architecture forced that transmission into hiding. What broke it apart entirely came later, and it came in pieces. The Great Migration scattered communities that had maintained these practices in close contact with each other. Religious pressure from black churches, from families trying to distance themselves from anything that could invite scrutiny or shame, from a broader cultural push toward respectability, caused many people to put work down quietly. Assimilation, urbanization, specific silences that trauma teaches, the knowledge did not disappear, but it became fragmented. Some people inherited complete systems, some inherited pieces, some inherited recipes without the reasoning behind them. Some inherited stories without practices, and many people inherited nothing at all because the silence had settled in too deep by the time they were old enough to ask. See this? And also, like, the origin of the voodoo doll is like, like when the practitioner would put like pins on the body parts. It's because people back then were not literate, or they were not allowed to read and write. So when they go to their local herbalist, right, to their local voodoo priest, like they would say like, oh yeah, my head hurts. So the voodoo priest would say, okay, like your body hurts here, right? Okay, so that's like the marker where the part of your body hurts, because they were not allowed to have written records, right? They were not allowed to read and write. And that's how the voodoo doll, right, came from. But also there are like other practices of like using a puppet, right? But that's one of it. Yeah, right? Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to research like what I have like read yesterday, because shit is fucked, like damn. So that's why like I have so much respect for hoodoo practitioners. I don't practice hoodoo, obviously, because it's a close practice. The fuck? but like as someone who practices folk magic, like there's like a what do you call this? Like the same principle applies, right? Like what they use in like for herbs in this and that. Like I was just like researching like how other practices like use certain herbs and certain working, and like the what do you call this, the characteristics and the temperament of like each herb, and like how do they like jive together in a working and stuff like that. And it's very interesting to learn about it. I don't know. I just like wanted to share that to chat. Since you asked. It's like they were trying to get me away from God the moment I saw him. Hold on. Jen, I had dreams where I was being killed by a monster over and over again. I had sleep paralysis where I saw 2 shadow demons. I had a succubus doing things to me. I had dreams that had multiple dreams in one go. And I had dreams where fire was raining from the sky while the sky was red and the moon was like lava. Okay, so you had a dream. Are you telling me like it's an astral projection or it's just a dream? Even the way how I woke up felt like my soul came back to my body, but after I saw the white light, I was having constant demonic dreams. Are you sure you're not like experiencing spiritual psychosis? Are you tired? Say this because I would go in a bit but my first time I saw him, it was like in a dream, but I still remember everything. In short thought, though I saw the white light. Okay. New age stuff also has many Nazi tropes hidden. Yeah, like especially the Norse stuff. And also like wait, not all like the Norse practitioner, like people who venerate the Norse gods are not all of them, are like that, like the what do you call it? The Norse pantheon. But yeah, like I don't know if you know about this, Toasty, but have you heard about like the star seed? It's essentially space Nazis. And I'm like, nah, hell nah. Like, go talk to your ancestors. What the fuck? You're not a starseed. The fuck? Also, hello, Rex Robot. I am in disbelief. Why are you in disbelief? I'm online. Okay. Like, a lot of, like, have you actually, investigated like the mundane reason behind why you're getting like sleep paralysis? Like I'm as witchy as we could get, but as someone who practices witchcraft, you have to like take care of the mundane first. So did you go to the doctor, have yourself checked, to like make sure that you're not having like a sleep disorder of some sort? It was in my dreams, but that I saw heaven and hell as well. A long time in hell before I got to see heaven. Damn, you guys like having... I can barely even remember my dreams. But the last time I dreamt, I was lucid dreaming. I was in a train station. I was actually in a train station meant for bullet trains. And I got asked by like a conductor, and he's like, "Are you waiting in line for this train?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know, like I didn't make a reservation." And then the guy was like, "Oh, but I like he what do you call this? He showed me a clipboard and showed me that my name is there." I'm like, "Oh, but you're here though." And I'm like, "I'm pretty sure that in bullet train stations, you don't like the train conductors actually don't have clipboards." Or am I tripping? So that's when I realized that I was lucid dreaming. And I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm in a dream." I realized like I was in a dream. But I was told that if you were in a dream and if you realize that you are in a dream, that you are dreaming, don't let your surroundings know that you are dreaming. Do you get what I mean? Like, don't let them know that you're aware that you are in a dream. 'Cause like some fuck shit could happen. Like astral entities could like latch onto you. So I was just like, oh, okay. And then I realized that, yeah, like I was in a liminal space. And like 2 weeks later, I got like a reading from a medium, and she told me that like Hecate was like in my energetic field. And I'm like, oh shit, what? So yeah. And I started like connecting with her. A large part of a magical practice is, and its aesthetic allure comes from having to encrypt it. Love me the old-timey alchemical wood engravings. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. There have been a few spiritual socialist religions people tried making, most famous of universalism, liberatory theology, and cosmism also. It's fascinating history. I had a dream where I was trapped in a school filled with pale men. What? Are you scared? These dreams, I didn't do anything at all. They all just came to me. Okay. No man, I know my dreams and I never experienced things like this in my life. Ah, okay. So, were you lucid dreaming? Was the voodoo doll misinterpreted in a way to cause harm? Yes. Like, like that's how like they demonize the voodoo doll when it's actually just like a pin to like let like the practitioner know like, oh yeah, okay, so you said that you hurt this part of your body, okay, and then come back if my medicine will not work, and we can find another treatment and shit like that. That's literally it. Oh wow, there's a lot of first time chatters. Oh wait, it was a Dave Legend raid. Hello, comrade. Sorry, I didn't see that. And thank you for giving him a shout out. My parents told me that I was an indigo child. Turns out I'm just autistic. Oh my god, your parents really are like like new age. Okay. That which is extraordinary is built upon the sturdy foundation of the ordinary. That is true. I agree. The British are coming. The British are that was Comrade Dave. A Foot Clan raid. Hello, green eggs and hammer. First time chatter, hello. Lucid dreaming is awesome. Lucid dreaming can be awesome, but also like fucking terrifying, It depends on what kind of dream you're in. Hi there, all you cuties and base beauties, radiant radicals, cunning comrades, terrific trans people, legendary lesbians, enchanting Anbies, ballistic missile ballers, and defiant darlings. Hello, Neura Riot. Welcome. Static dreams. I only ever dream about being unable to pay my mortgage off. At least you get to pay mortgage. Some of us have to pay rent for the rest of our lives. Sounds like you were in the Matrix and met the conductor. Oh, really? Hee hee. Nice Mr. MJ reaction. Foot Climber, hello, comrade Dexy. And also, hello, comrade Dave. If you dream in real life, you die. Usually after I realize I'm dreaming, I wake up soon after. I'm not, I think so too. Because nothing much happened after I realized that I was dreaming. Like, I realized, like, when the conductor showed me the clipboard, that's when the tell for me, like, oh shit, I'm not like in a real train station, I'm in a dream. So after that, I was like, oh, like, you're supposed to be on the train, but the thing is, I refused. I did not get on the train. I was just like, oh, it's okay, I'm just gonna wait for the next one. He's like, but your name is here. I'm like, oh, I don't think I don't remember like, ever, what do you call this? Reserving ticket. And also when you reserve ticket for the bullet train, you don't really have a name. I think you don't really, write your name to make a reservation. You don't need to. Away with you. Your suspicious stationery is harshing my vibes. Usually, after I realize I'm okay, I want to talk about. You want to talk about dreams? My dreams are always wild and too real. Yo, I barely dream. Like, I wish I would dream. Like, I literally had to like do some spell work to like be able to remember my dreams. That was the one, like when I put like a spell sachet under my pillow to like, you know, like the spell sachet contained mugwort, and like, because that's like to increase your intuition and in dreams, like remembering your dreams. Rosemary, so that you can remember your dream. And what else did I put in there? Chamomile for relaxation, to ground you. What else? Yeah, it was one of the few. So I put it in there, and luckily, like, it worked. That was my first time actually lucid dreaming. But yeah, a little bit weird. So I didn't try it again. Maybe when I'm ready to like be in a lucid dream again, I would put it under my pillow again. Welcome in Gata Matapaco. Amazing name. Well, oh, that's Gata Matapaco. Okay. Hello. No more liminal spaces. Yeah. Because like Hecate is the goddess of liminal spaces. That's the premise in the movie Inception. If the dream people notice you being lucid, they chase you down. Oh, for real? I don't remember that in the film. I mean, that's probably because like I haven't seen it in years. Pretty sure that I've had lucid dreams that turn into nightmares, but at that point I just started throwing hands. Damn! Mana always gets a southern accent when she reads Neuro's greeting. I love it. Because it just rolls off the tongue, isn't it? Right? Street Cat Love, let's go. Thank you for the watching my stream for 3 streams in a row. Your music is so good. Congrats on the Nutra. Thank you, green eggs and ham. Mortgage home ownership would make me lucid. And yo, Futakchi on Twitch, Pog. I love listening to your music. Thank you, desu. Arigato desu. Asas. I felt like I'd been stabbed with a dagger in a dream. I think I might have been a curse. Isn't Hecate and Toho? I don't know. Really? I meant Hecate, the goddess of liminal spaces, the goddess of the crossroads. The second time I saw God, I saw Jesus Christ in jail. Past the iron bars was a cell where the bed was made in stone. He was wearing the scarlet robes and the crown of thorns, right? He had white skin and he had shoulder-length hair. His hair was very smooth and had a beard. Now, see, this is why I would disagree with your dream. Why is Jesus white? However, his face was blurred. He told me, don't worry. Then he showed me 4 circular images around him, moving so fast I couldn't see. Then I woke up. What were those images? My weirdest dream was the world was flooded under 3 feet of shallow water. Everywhere you go, there would be water till up your knees. But like that's as far as the waters could go. I'm skeptical of witchcraft. Give me something I can test that would produce an unmistakable result. That's something attributable to coincidence or confirmation bias. I'm genuinely interested in hearing your thoughts instead of me just being downright dismissive of the idea. I don't need to give you anything. I don't owe you that. Because it's my spiritual practice. And also, how can we do that? We don't meet each other in real life. That's an interestingly common theme in my nightmares. At some point, if I'm backed into a corner, I just start throwing hands. It seems Hecate is the same Hecate. That's just her Toho interpretation. Oh, okay. What? Spirituality is individual practice, chat. Yeah. You can't like be like, oh, let me test your spells. How can I do that? Like, you're not living with me. I'm only casting for myself. If you drink cyanide, you will die. Go now and test. Don't be a Reddit atheist. And also, I'm not telling people to be witches. Like, oh, you must join my coven so that we can get money. I will cast spells for wealth and health. No, I don't do that. Like, I mean, I literally, like I said, if you haven't caught if you weren't in my stream earlier, I said that witchcraft is the way I learned how to deconstruct my religious trauma from Christianity. And this is because this is my chosen chosen spiritual practice. You know, so now I feel like I'm connected. I'm better connected with my ancestors. It's because, yeah, I started doing nature veneration, like how my ancestors have done. Animism, I can't really prove to you that everything has a spirit, but I do believe that, and that's what I believe. Dumb question: how do you find hope and not become jaded and cynical in electoral defeat? The Wisconsin primary has bummed me out. You don't give hope in electorism. That's what. Hecate is a witch god with abs. I might be mixing her up with Hecatia. Who is Hecatia? You mean Hestia? The goddess of the hearth? Well, I gotta head off adult for a bit. Always good to see you and your community, mana. I hope you all have a great day. Bye, Tomari. Jesus was white, confirmed. Oh my god. He met supply side Jesus. Jesus was black, Ronald Reagan was the devil, and George Bush lied about 9/11. Once I dreamt that a monster was chasing me right before I started to run away from it. I realized it was probably a dream, although it wasn't true. I thought that if it isn't a dream, I can't just stay still while the monster is getting closer, so I decided to run just in case. Immediately woke up from ramming my foot straight into the wall. Damn. That's brutal. Also kind of scary. What the fuck? For me, I learned to lucid dream, so if something was chasing me, I would become lucid and could turn around to face it and be calm and unafraid to face it. So what have you faced? So when you're being chased down by an entity in your dream, like when you turned around, what did you see, Robo? I'm curious. Monica cast a fireball on me. Okay. People really be going around demanding magic missile right now. If only we could do that, imps. Once I had a nightmare about killer robots once a year for 3 years straight. 'Twas wild. Happened in late September every year. Every year? By the third time, I was so sick of being scared that I just started throwing hands. Wait, why is it just September? Is it because of 9/11? I'm gonna cast men butt crack on you. Sharing spells over the internet. Not a dumb question, comrade. I know Leaping Larry has a good bit on Western electoralism. He may have a VOD for your YouTube link if you ask that. Yeah, it's not a dumb question, but also like I said, I wouldn't put my hope in anything electoral politics. We can participate in it, but we don't put all of our hopes and dreams in it. My mom is all about nature and stuff. I don't know about it, but it's maybe derived from paganism, witchery. I mean, yeah, it's animism is pagan. I'll never forgive my religious aunt for throwing away my cousin's blue eyes while blue eyes white dragon statue. Cousin blue-eyed white dragon statue because it was satanic. How he was okay with it is beyond me. That's fucked. I'm a follower of Anoya, the goddess of things that get stuck in drawers. Good to see you too. Hello, hello, Rough Sex. What is that name? Bro, people just do be like naming themselves in in the most wild ways. Magic missiles in this economy. Yo, herbs are expensive though. You know, like the what do you call this? A lot of workings that have like really good herbs are expensive. And candles are expensive too. I can't just be hexing anyone. Ain't anybody got the money for all them ingredients right now. Chatters be throwing hands with a personification of 9/11. I would turn around to see nothing in the dream, but I was pulled into this trap by this half woman, half wasp thing. It was buried in the ground and pulled me down. Damn, you guys are meeting entities in your dreams? My dreams are very basic. Like, I lucid dreamed in a fucking train station and I met a conductor with a clipboard. Whoa. Telling me to get on the train because my name was on the clipboard because claiming that I reserved the ticket for the bullet train. That was like my lucidest dream I've ever remembered ever, you know? And you guys have like half lady, half wasps in your dreams? God damn. I'm missing out on a lot of things. Damn. Give me some of that. But I mean, be careful what you wish for. No, I'm just kidding. No, thank you. No entities for me. Just get a focus. It's cheaper in the long run. That's a good point. Thank you, Mana, in chat. It's okay. I'm sorry I don't really have much answers for you, but yeah, I've given up my hopes and dreams for electoral politics a long time ago. Mao's Paper Tiger book gave me hope. It doesn't have to do with electoralism though. I mean, you could still read it. A lot of like the Mao's readings will always gives me hope. When I was a kid, I had a dream that I was a game of Tetris, and as a Tetris game, I had no concept of humans, or even like consciousness or being played or not. That was peculiar. Yeah, that is actually very interesting, Neuro. That is a very interesting dream, to say the least. I mean, it's a classic in the VTuber spaces. Shout out to the OG eating Mike Tyson. Shout out to the OG eating Mike Tyson's ass. I have a strange habit of engaging with the peculiar and or obviously dangerous entities in my dreams, typically attempting to confuse them into no longer seeing me as a target / enemy. It works well over half the time, whether lucid or not. I've never known what to make of it, but I've dealt with fear similarly, like falling or tornadoes in dreams. Just like face it until I overcome it somehow. So it's kind of like doing shadow work in your dream. Like you're literally facing your shadow in your dream, like in a very much literal sense. That is so cool though. Anyway, after I saw those dreams, I started to learn many things, but I think I'll just say the part that might interest you. The Roman Catholic Church wasn't designed to lead people to God, but to move them away from God. I mean, I think have you read like the Gnostics? The Gnostic Gospels? Because that's also what they're trying to say. There are many hints that show this case. One of the best way that can be shown is to compare the difference between the 10 commandments of the Catholic Church and what is written in the Bible and see what they did goes against what God said. Okay, so what are those then? Because I mean the canonical Bible, like the books, their canon in the Bible, I don't know, that's like, wait, the Catholic Church has a very different, they also included the Apocrypha, right? Because I remember, like, the Catholic Bible is different from the Protestants. The Catholic Bible has the Apocrypha. But what are the Apocrypha? Like, Apocrypha. Yeah, the Apocrypha books in the Catholic Bible. Yeah, Tobit, Judith, First and Second Maccabees, Wisdom of Solomon, Sirach or Ecclesiasticus, and Baruch, including the letter of Jeremiah. And also there's Esther and Daniel. Additions to Esther. And additions to Daniel. Catholic versus Protestant view. Deuteronical, accepted by Catholics as fully inspired scriptures and placed within the Old Testament. Apocrypha, regarded by Protestants as historical and useful literature, but non-canonical. But who canonized it, right? The Council of Nicaea. Why? How did they come up with that? Why? How the fuck? Wait, I can't type how the fuck. How did the Council of Nicaea decide which books to include in the Bible? Wait, so who decided? Wait, they didn't decide which books to include. Wait, who decided to include? Who are responsible for deciding which books get to be included in the Bible? Okay, so there's really no one way of knowing. The council and theologians. Regional councils such as the Council of Hippo and the Council of Carthage. They affirm the 27 books that the vast majority of churches were already using and trusting. Okay. The Hebrew scriptures were collected and recognized by prophets like Ezra, scribes like Ezra, and Jewish religious leaders over many centuries, with the core canon largely established by the 2nd century BCE. The process by which were books included in or excluded from the Bible has come to be known as the term canonization. The canon. A word derived from the Greek word canon. Did I say that correctly? Where's Platinum? Whose basic are canon. 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 But that sounds Japanese. Because there are names that are called canon. It's a name of a girl. Those whose basic meaning is of that of a rule. Sometimes the books in our Bible are therefore called canonical books. The canonization has to do with specific list of books. It deals with more than a mere list of books. Canonization is really a question about the reasons why certain books came to be regarded as sacred and authoritative in the early Christian communities. The question is important because the answer indicates that whether the Bible as we have it came into being as a result of the guidance of the Holy Spirit in the early church, or whether political forces of the time, in the time of Constantine, were responsible, as some people claim. Since the Bible consists of the Old and New Testaments, this question will be answered in 2 parts. The Old Testament canon. 39 books of the Hebrew Old Testament are arranged in 3 major divisions: the Law, the Prophets, and the Writings. Okay, this is really long as fuck. Okay, so the summary, I'm just reading the summary. Who decided which books should be included in the Bible? The brief overview has shown that for both testaments, the books that came to be part of the biblical canon had their own self-authenticating authority. Okay. The Old Testament books carry their own authoritative credentials by virtue of the writers. How do you know, though? The New Testament books, by and large, had immediate, because of word of mouth, or like what? Because of written text, I don't know. Book. The New Testament books, by and large, had immediate authority as faithfully witnessing to the events that meanings of God's action through Christ. The Old Testament canon was, for the most part, settled within Judaism by the 2nd century BC, though discussions concerning it continued for several centuries. From history, it is known that the final shape of the New Testament canon existed in the 4th century AD, although heretical movements and church councils played a role in the actual formation of the New Testament canon. It was not the church that decided which books should be included in the canon. The church recognized and acknowledged the inspiration and self-authenticating authority of the 27 Testament books and limited the canon to these books. Okay, I don't understand I don't understand what consists of a self-authenticating authority. Okay, whatever. But anyway, today I was scrolling Reddit and there was a poll asking best and worst leader for major nations. Redditors voting Deng Xiaoping as the best of China. Mana, do a stream without going on tangent challenge. Impossible. Yeah, sorry. Okay, now we gotta finish this one. It's just a couple of minutes left. There you go.
With one of the creators that really was confusing to me. And she's made quite a lot of pieces in her whole...
It's an authority that says, I am right. I investigated myself and found no wrongdoing. If a stream is less than half tangents, can you really call it a stream? Yeah, I got really sidetracked by the dream discussion.
Around this, so let's watch this head scratcher.
How are you conservative and goth? That doesn't make sense. What is she saying? The subculture never started out as nah, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's an offset of post-punk. What was she saying? It's okay. In its simplest, original, and most true form, goth is what the fuck? Let's slow this down. Goth is / gothic is a subculture characterized by a dark aesthetic. What? I mean, it's part of it. It's the surface level of it. A love for the macabre. What's that? Mostly including wearing black and dark clothes. This girl is lost. Ma'am, are you lost? And typically listening to music about darkness, death, and gloom. It's self-expression through a dark style. Oh my god. It has nothing... What? It has nothing to do... Dark makeup, black hair. Bro, what the fuck? It's self-expression through our dark style. It has nothing to do with political... Huh? Oh, what the fuck?
Video has
Oh my
copyrighted music, and I feel like it went really fast, so I'm going to read it for you because I actually had to do that too when I first saw this. The comment says, how are you conservative and goth? That doesn't make sense. It says, the subculture never started out as political. In its simplest, original, and most true form, gothic is a subculture characterized by a dark aesthetic. A love for the macabre, mostly including wearing black and dark clothing, dark makeup, black hair, and typically listening to music about darkness, death, and gloom. It's self-expression through a dark style and has nothing to do with political beliefs. So yes, goth conservative always has been and always will be a thing. Hope this helps.
Nah, hell the fuck nah. Yeah, I didn't need to pause because she had to read it anyway. I just debated a child about communism. He was like, I don't want anyone to care about me. I was like, okay, don't ever call the doctor, don't ever call the fire department, don't ever use a therapist. What? That's a nice argument. Miss Lady, why didn't you back it up with the source, Miss Lady? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah, it's kind of real. Because they're revisionists and I dislike them hijacking the culture. Park aesthetic. Putting subtitles that at Ben Shapiro speeds so you can't see that it's completely bullshit. Woman uses Chat GPT to describe exactly Craig Bino. it was giving Chat GPT. Thinking that death is non-political, specifically, especially in the context of goth aesthetic. It's so weird, man. The goth conservatives pastor thinks she's demonic. Exactly. What church is going to accept you, bitch?
And I think in some other videos...
This is something about the new generation. They're so nihilist and anti-communist because of it. It's so sad. Yeah. It's not a generation thing. We have woke Zoomers and Nazi Zoomers. I mean, people on the ones who are on TikTok. Oh my god. A foreseeable result of the capitalist decline. Yeah, there has been a political death. They don't have revolutionary optimism. They are born into a world that, as far as they're concerned, is dying. It's doomerism. Shooting the Romanovs was not political. You heard it first here. I should say social media demons. Fuck. Even the demons do not fuck with social media like that. It's noisy and it's annoying. I think it's rather that we can see Nazi Zoomers easier than millennials because social media is so omnipresent these days.
She mentions, like, I'm Gen X, like I was born in the early 80s, and it's like, we helped create this subculture. Yeah, you did. And I'm honest, I'm a little confused. Again, all these videos kind of have the same look. It's just the same videos, like interposing, like videos of Trump and like, oh, I voted for him. And there's a lot of people who are just like kind of sending hearts. And it makes me think they're kind of bots as well, or just like older people who like don't really know how to use TikTok except to just watch videos. A lot of American flag emojis, which always to me is kind of a red flag. Like the American flag now kind of has drawn past patriotism and gone into just straight up like creepy white nationalism, in my opinion, hyper nationalism, to the point where like we're obviously in fascism. So here's another one of hers.
She just likes makeup. Like what?
So here's another one of hers. If I remember correctly, this video
are you
was
okay? If you show them an alternative, they might take it up. I think they don't see any alternatives. I was there before the manifesto. I thought capitalism was it. The whole mindset, maxing this and that, popping up for the last few years has shown how deeply the neoliberal social Darwinistic ideology has seeped into every aspect of life. I agree. They don't listen to long enough to understand that to understand it, they want to debate. American flag has always been a hate symbol. The irony of American flag being a red flag. Bring back bullying, but for the conservative goths who want to be in my culture and say it's not that deep or political. It is. It's fetishizing goths as a yeah, that's why you get like those people out there, like selling goth as a fetish and monetizing, like doing like very sexual things while in goth makeup and like I guess like their goth outfits or what they perceive goth should look like. And then selling that to like MAGA people. Or whoever the fuck wants to pay. I mean, get your bag, but what the fuck? Is she supposed to be Vampire Jessica Rabbit? Yeah. Goth with anti-abortion characteristics. American. I thought you liked the macabre. You might want, but you don't like abortions? Come on now. The manifesto did nothing for me having a job for the biggest communist maker. I like that one creator that I follow on Instagram who's like, follower clans. Like he said like, oh, fuck ICE, fuck Trump, and fuck this, fuck that, and I support abortion, and I want women to get 50 abortions a day. Every single time. And that was really funny. The manifesto did nothing for me having a job is the biggest communist yeah. I read the manifesto, yeah, and same, it didn't really do anything for me until I got a job. So I was like a what do you call this, like more like an anarchist. I had an anarchist like phase, but that was when I was like, you know, very active in the punk scene with like food not bombs and shit. But then I got a job, you know. And then I realized like, oh shit. Wait. Wait. And then I started reading Lenin. And I'm like, oh, I got it all backwards. And then I read Marx. You know, I read Lenin first and then Marx. Lol. I don't care. I still got here, so fuck up. Fuck that. Happy Black Cat Appreciation Day. I didn't know that. I wish I had a black cat, but like, you know, not just like a floating device. I love my black cat, but I want to have a real black cat and you know, that I can pet every day. A bunch of guys are like, I like goth. Suddenly it becomes a commodity and means nothing anymore. Same thing happened with nerds. Now wearing glasses and nerd means nothing anymore. Yeah. Second time I read the manifesto, it stuck more. Nothing is more radicalizing than getting shafted. Conservative goths is like the Big Bang Theory show for actual so-called quote unquote nerds. I guess I have to give my tuxedo all black cat kitty extra treats today. I'm jealous that you got cats. Mana is like me. Actual experience of the boot is the quickest way to get radicalized. Did you read Lenin first and then Marx? I came out of the womb hating the system I lived in, but I didn't see communism as a good thing until I read the manifesto and I was like, oh wait, communism isn't actually bad. It's an alternative. Our Lord and our Savior. Lenin is our Lord and Savior. Speaking of goth, my all black cat is named Wednesday. Winnie for short. Oh, that's so cute. I think I read Mao first, actually. I read Lenin, like State and Revolution, and then like the other books. And then I read like a bit of Stalin and then Mao, and then I read Marx. I don't care. Capital is difficult, so I wanted to like get myself ready for that because I didn't want to waste my time. I don't have a lot of time, so I wanted to be efficient with my time. I think immediately went from sockdom to commie. Let's go. I remember being an anarchitty. Actually, I also had like an anarcho-communist phase, but that didn't last long. Probably like, I don't know, fucking a month. Less than 3 months. I've honestly not read enough. I need to catch up on reading. Me too. I mean, there's always a lot to read. I still need to read like to read a lot about like history actually, because I really wanted to understand. Like I've read like as far as I remember, I've read the beef between, you know, the Sino-Soviet split. I read about that. I need to continue further, you know.
Was I think like addressing in her caption to the 13 to 23-year-old goths who are trying to tell her like she can't wear something or like is trying to be a gatekeeper. And the video, obviously I have to like mute it so it doesn't get copyright struck, is that song You Don't Own Me, and she's kind of mouthing into it kind of strangely. Again, like, this is the hill you want to die on. Sure, I guess. I mean, I just don't think I'm ever going to understand it.
You are going to know the cost of cotton linen in 1870. That is for sure.
And I think it's embarrassing and a little ridiculous in my opinion. And I know I try to stay, you know, very logical and try to understand these different viewpoints, but she's wrong, you know, objectively. Like these pieces, yes, goth isn't as, you know, in the forefront, isn't as political as punk. That's why they're slightly different and one's derivative of the other. But you can't say that it doesn't have political roots because of where it came from. And a lot of the art and media that has been created around it is rooted in leftist beliefs. Like I said, I mean, Dracula's a perfect example. I mean, the movie, the original movie from the 1920s, like the original Universal picture, you can't make this up. I mean, I think there's one more.
Always have been, always will be. Never, baby. I like the music that she put over the copyrighted stuff. Makes her look goofy as shit.
First off, the first knock against you is that your audio is Marilyn Manson.
Oh, ew. Okay, ew.
I don't even know if I need to say anything else to that. Yeah, I guess you don't need to say anything more.
No
if
need
you
to say anything.
are touting yourself as a conservative goth with
cap is whack. Marx hates the nuclear family, Christian conservatives molding. It looks super clownish. That Trump hat from China. Yeah.
Manson audio. Not only is that charged in and of itself in the history of, you know, goth and Marilyn Manson's role in that, but he is an abuser and essayer and just an incredibly disgusting person all around. And there's no need to use his music. People in the comments also were like, yeah, great song. And it's birds of a feather, right? And I think we're all guilty of that. You know, it's easier to be immersed in a worldview that is comfortable to you. I think it's important. And these videos really do help to prompt me to look on the other side.
Gomez canonically tries to lose all his money and goes broke, but always ends up with him making tons of money.
To figure out, am I missing something? Is something just not adding up on my end?
My eyes are gonna roll so far back, I'll be able to see my brain smoothing out from ingesting that content.
Like, everybody in and of themselves, like, everybody is myopic. Everybody has, you know, their own limited perspective and funnel on schema of the world to go by to understand things. But man, I can say this with my whole chest that this is just objectively wrong in so many ways. Why would you, you know, wear t-shirts with meat on it if you're—
I like Billie Eilish too.
You're a vegan. That is the dissonance level to me that is the same here. Why would you, you know, tout cheeseburgers and love cheeseburgers when you're a vegan? I mean, I guess it would be better to do it the other way around, right? Like, tout that you're vegan, but then go and show up at a restaurant and eat burgers, you know? The principles don't align.
Weird.
I'm tired of people trying to, like, co-opt this and pretend that it's not, because there are so many things wrong with a lot of, you know, these overconsumption trends and these micro trends.
Is it similar to punk? That it was a way to reject the system? Yeah, I mean, that's primarily how punk is. It's like a offset of punk. A subset of punk. Is that how it's primarily a political thing? Sorry if the results... This results in a tangent rabbit hole. We just want to... Yeah.
And a lot of it is because it's gotten muddy and we don't understand, like, the root cause of things and the historical context, because context matters. I always tout myself as the context queen because I almost give too much context. But it's because I really believe and am passionate that it's important to know, or else you'll make assumptions like that.
The problem is that if you don't have any self-discipline, you can delude yourself into believing the system is people telling me I can't say slurs.
This, or you'll be conservative and show up at a punk show in MAGA gear and not understand why no one wants to mess with you there. And you don't have to wear the clothing or have the, like, typical fashion of a goth to be goth. Like, in my day-to-day, like, I'm not wearing a full face of white makeup and black lipstick, and I don't make it to the club every week. I don't even make it there every month. But that doesn't mean that I identify as it any less, or it makes me any less than. That's where, on the contrary, gatekeeping is important.
I think what's happening to goths now is similar to the thing that happened to the skinheads in the past, and to a certain extent, even punk, even. Yeah. Also, hello, first time chatter, Zone Kami. Welcome, welcome.
Because it creates a safe space.
Hakeem Jeffries said that he would rather cut off his own hand than betray Israel. Oh, what? By all means, dude.
For minorities, and it creates a safe space for people who don't have anywhere else to go. You know, a lot of it just doesn't add up.
The system is quite literally the system, as in the economic system, aka capitalism.
And I hope that you can
First time chatter. Do it. Duck authority.
understand that. I hope that we can have interesting discourse in the comments. I'm not going to be, you know, entertaining ad hominem if you're just going to, you know, call me a dumb bitch. Like, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested more in, you know, what viewpoints you have. Like, why do you disagree with this? Why has, you know, in her bio, she says that she's like a country goth girl. And there's nothing wrong with that either. There's plenty of southern swamp goths and people in different areas. Why has, you know, even country at its roots was anti-establishment. I mean,
yeah.
I just refuse to think that that's what goths, you know, destiny as a movement is to be. And it's not only just people who identify as being conservative, it's also fast fashion brands that, you know, are alternative. We've lost the elements of what have made it what it was
liberal,
and what I think a lot of people love about it. That doesn't mean that we can't transform and change with the times, but, and like I said, fast fashion has a lot, there's a whole video I could do on this about, you know, better brands to shop for and why it's a very multifaceted issue, because, you know, for a lot of plus size people, there aren't a lot of things in thrift stores and there aren't a lot of accessible alternative clothing brands in particular. I think they're starting to get
I used to like them until like I don't know if after a couple of years they changed and they became fast fashion.
Better, but there's still a long way to go in terms of making these clothing
And also the quality dropped immensely.
brands accessible to all sizes and all bodies.
The fabric do not feel the same.
That said, there's a lot to this conversation, and there's a reason that words exist, and there's consequences for, you know, bastardizing these terms and twisting things and taking them out of context. I don't like people altering or twisting the meaning of things. As a literature major myself, I think it's just very important that we put a lens to ourselves and the biases we have. And
Mona, do you have any recommendations for goth jewelry? I'm not not the person to ask for jewelry at all, because I don't wear jewelry. I only wear like an amulet, like it's a black onyx amulet. I got it like with like a copper wiring pendant. It's pretty cool actually. I like it. That's pretty much it though. But I had to put witchcraft on it, because it's just like for protective work.
Examine these types of concepts because these types of things kind of what snowball and like twist things to become a simulacrum of itself. It just becomes something that is so nondescript. It doesn't mean anything anymore, you know? I'm curious what you all think about this as well. Again, there were some very...
My mom said I should know about animism since I'm a weeb.
What? Split and interesting comments. I think people get heated about this.
Can I plug queer disabled jeweler? Never mind, they're on hiatus. Ah, I didn't know that we have like, you know, mutuals like that.
Admittedly, even myself, where I just get confused.
Should have done a subathon. I think it's almost 7 hours. Damn. Oh my god, what?
Used and
it's almost like a day shift.
Irritated that why is gatekeeping seen as a bad thing when it's
because it's big in Japanese culture, her words. Oh, anime, your mom brain so fucking big. Not wrong, because animism comes up sometimes in fantasy anime. Good news, Trump tells Israel they should stop striking Gaza. Rare Trump W. Joke. Please don't get mad. My shift. Did he really? My shift starts in an hour, and I need some off-screen time.
Letting out the bad, you know, if you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything.
Yeah.
And I think that's important as to why communities exist and why people have to support each other.
Time flies when you're talking about dreams and magic. I know, right? Damn.
So that's my 2 cents to you guys this week. Again, let me know what you think in the comments. I'm always curious about all the different viewpoints. What did you think?
Okay,
Do you want me to
thank you, Shelby. But I think I need to end my stream today because, like, damn, I stream. This is the longest stream I've ever had since I came back. How cute of Trump thinking he has any control over isn't real. He does, though, because the United States control Israel. It's not the other way around. Make no mistake. Israel does the bidding of the United States of America. I was pro gatekeeping for VTubers and Resident Evil, and look what happened. You're memeing, right? I'm not memeing. US controls Israel. Where do you think they get their money? Holy shit, am I glad that I didn't use my exercise bike until the end of the stream. It's a more complicated relationship than X controls Y. But the buck stops with the United States, you know? I prefer to think that we're truly ruled by the blackmailed pedophile. Israel controls the US now. Like Toasty said, it's really not about who controls what. They're in cahoots with each other. Who cares? Like what does that, like, you know? It doesn't matter. Because their objective is the same. Yeah, exactly. The bourgeoisie is international. It doesn't fucking matter. They have the same end goal. Really happy to have caught another stream of yours. Thank you, Grains. Without US money, they'd have no defense. Exactly. If you're American, your tax dollars are paying for those bombs. You're paying for the Iron Dome, for the education of everyone in the IDF, and their retirement fund. While you don't get to retire, you don't even get to buy a house. God bless America. Saying America controls Israel, same as saying America controls America. It's just a branch of the main body. Is it American? Yeah, it's a what do you call this? Israel is an American outpost in the Middle East. And their entire fee, yeah, free healthcare, exactly. They can do socialism there. Well, you get to do, I don't know, whatever fuck shit life you had to endure in the United States. You're paying to have disturbed vocalists signed by exactly. I hate that shit. I'm unemployed and proud. Stream, yeah, at least you don't get to pay Israel's your taxes doesn't get to have to pay for that. Colonial expansion. Yeah, you mean Lebensraum? Yeah, the mic will not leave till they have stolen everything. Capital uses Israel as a tool for imperialism. They'd use anyone else after Israel can't anymore. Yeah. What's his face? Joe Biden. He said, like, we would have to create an Israel if we had to, you know? The political system of the US is built to push politicians towards supporting Israel, which sends resources to Israel, which in turn is used to strengthen Israeli influence in the U.S. At the same time, the actual power is with the U.S. I personally think it's more useful to simplify it into seeing Israel as an important American state. Yeah, the state has a certain influence on the U.S., but it is within U.S. jurisdiction. Howdy, fan of your views. Hello, Frequency Red. Welcome to the chat. Mana, can you scream before you leave? No, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. I don't want to get kicked out in my new apartment. On a lighter note, what are some of your favorite hardcore bands? I like Locked, Shut, and Hate. Both are pretty dope. I like recently I've been liking Throne. Like, you know, Throne being thrown away. Throne. Where's your Krabby Patty? What if it were 3 a.m. in the afternoon? No, still not, because I'm in my apartment. So many smart people in chat. It makes me think I might be smart one day too. Not sarcasm. Okay. Throne is awesome. I love Buster's mixing for Throne. But anyway, chat, I need to leave. I need to leave the stream because I've been streaming for like 7 hours straight. Like, what the fuck? I didn't realize it. It's been 7 hours. So, hey, thank you so much for joining me today. But it's time for me to go to bed. And I have actually need to record stuff tomorrow, so I need to be in my best condition physically so I can finish whatever the fuck I need to finish tomorrow. But which of my comrades are streaming? Does anybody know who's doing what? Why can I not see my like my friends? Where do I see my friends? Lol. God damn it. Imps. Okay, now
Imps.
I see it. I can see it now. Nobody in my friends are chatting. I thought Larry was streaming. Is Comrade Larry gonna be streaming? No, not today. Kairos Rev is on. I don't think I follow them though. Where is Kairos Rev? I thought Larry was starting a little early, but not seeing yet. Larry usually hops on in about an hour. Oh no! I can't stay anymore. An hour, a bit longer, because it's been 7 hours. Man, time zones suck. Tank tube. Who are in the tank tube?
That is actually.
Oh, okay. So Okay, let's oh wait, I follow Comrade Roboso. So maybe I can just like raid them. Hold on. How do I raid this? How do I do this? Roboso. All right, Comrade. Let's raid. You might like Nyara, VT, and Vio, just two leftist VTubers as well. I actually am mutuals with Nyara on Twitter, but I don't think I followed a lot of people on Twitch yet, because I'm not really usually on Twitch. But yeah, I mean I rated Comrade. Hazel Lynn Smith, thank you for subscribing. Raid message. Raid from the anime. The angry, the mean commie lady. All right. I'm gonna go, Imps. Bye. I need to go to bed. And I see you soon. Later, motherfucker. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye, dear comrade. Goodbye to you.
Probably there was a lot of powerful interest, not just Steve Ballmer, not just